Hello, 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 everyone. How are we all? What the hell's going on with my marquee? Okay. Oh, God. How is everyone today? So, we have a very large list of what we are going to do today. So, the first thing is we're going to start Enlightened Journey so we can get the willow sapling off August, and then plant that, and then we will do the same thing with Garden of Tranquility and Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, since they all have like weights. And then we've got other quests to do while we're waiting for them. Let me just check these messages real quick before we get into it properly. Break me down. So at what point do we get given the sapling for Enlightened Journey? Because we're going to have to go through some of it to get the... So we need all of these items. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough gold to buy all of this stuff. Okay. So we need to go to... We need to go to Jimmy Jr.'s...
You slag!
How you doing, Ron? Nice to see you, brother. We need to go to that shop in Brimhaven to buy papyrus, however you say it. How's it going, brother? Nice to see you. What if I wanted to... Ugh. I don't actually know if this is probably the best fairy ring to go to. I feel like it's not. I feel like the one down near Shiloh would probably be better. Back off. Oh yeah, it's a long old day today. I think we had good fun last night at the bonfire fair thing, but my throat is now very sore. So we're seeing how it goes. I'm sort of half losing my voice, half not. So by tonight we may well have no more voice left, but that's fine. It's fine. Will I become so numb? So we need papyrus, unlit candle, sack of potatoes, 10, empty sack. Fuck off. It's annoying how long those take to disappear. I'm currently working on not puking. That does not sound ideal. I definitely empathise with you on that one, though. Definitely. What's going on, brother, if you don't mind me asking? Unlit candle, papyrus, 3 of them. Ball of wool. Oh, okay. Sack of potatoes. 8 empty sacks, so we need to go to a farm shop for them. Yellow and red dye. Silk and a bowl. Oh, God. It's a bit of a hunt for these quest items today. Jeez. Yeah, we're starting we're starting Enlightened Journey because we need to get that willow sapling planted, and then once that's planted, I can start Garden of Tranquility and get all of that stuff started, and then I can also start Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf and get that started as well. Edgeville. Yeah, it was definitely a busy night last night. I mean, we were stuck in traffic for... It took us nearly an hour to drive a mile last night before we even got there. So it was a brutal night, to say the least. Yeah, it was not ideal, the traffic that we was in, especially not with 2 little ones in the back, because they just scream. They just don't, obviously they don't understand traffic. and they don't understand patience, so they just end up screaming like hell. So we need to get some clay, make a clay bowl. To the dark, but you would never follow me. And while we're here, we'll grab some red berries as well for the red dye. Without thought, without source, without soul, I wanna die. But no, I do hope you're all right, Ron. I do wonder what's going on. I hope it's nothing too nefarious. We do not like to hear about the homies being or feeling sick. It's not ideal. Hopefully everyone had fun once you got there. Yeah, so little man's too small to realistically do anything. So he just sort of vibed. He was just watching the pretty lights and stuff. My daughter, she was loving it. She went on the rides and she was having a blast of a time. And the fireworks were good as well. So I mean, they did enjoy it once we got there, but it was getting there that was the problem. I was very close to turning around and not bothering because we was just sat there for so long with children screaming in the back, and I was genuinely losing my mind. But no, it got better, thankfully, because I was genuinely really close to losing my mind. Apparently, I already have a ball of wool. Ball of wool. Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good one. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Got four, apparently. Cool. Right, so we're going to make this bowl. Do I need a bucket? Oh, fuck off, will ya? Search. Bucket. Need a bouquet so we can make it soft clay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Once we finally got there, it was pretty good. The fireworks were great. The bonfire was only piddly though this year. Normally the bonfire they do is fucking massive. It's normally like 5, 10 times the size, but clearly they just couldn't get much wood for it this time. Doesn't even matter. Jesus Christ, why is the music so loud? It's better. Music was a bit loud there, sorry. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Yeah, why do you think you're currently fighting the urge to puke? What's going on, brother? What do you think is going on? Hmm? Not right now, I can't, darling. Mummy will have to do it. It's really warm in my house today. Oh my God, just started puking my brains out Tuesday night. Felt bad having to dip on Sugar Bay. Oh, oh, so do you think you just got like an illness, like a Nova virus or something like that then? Because if it is that, then within the next couple of days you should start feeling a bit better if it's something like that. I'm very familiar with Nova virus because obviously I've got the little ones and they pick it up from me, picks it up from school all the fucking times. Honestly, all the time. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh my God, yes, Queen. How you doing, Skits? How you doing? Thank you very much for the biddy, bro. Thank you very much. How are we doing? Nice to see you, my guy. Nice to see you. We're doing a very early stream today. We missed out streaming yesterday, so I feel like I owe everyone a stream. So I made sure to stream nice and early today to try and get an extra few hours in, just because I feel like I owe everyone. Although I will say this, uploading this VOD to YouTube tonight is going to be seriously painful. A good like 7, 8 hour VOD is going to be a nightmare to upload. I do apologise if I don't quite sound as chirpy and lively as I normally do. We was out yesterday at this big fair thing, this big fair, like bonfire night fair, and obviously with loud fairground music and stuff. we have to like just be screaming at one another to be heard. So my throat is like absolutely shot to shit right now, like genuinely shot to shit. I'm hoping and praying that as the day goes on, it will improve. Either that, or tomorrow will be like a Charlie Chaplin film, and we'll be streaming with no audio, like no voice. One of those two. Right, we need that. Okay, we need to go to Draenor, but we need onions. Is there an onion patch next to Draenor? I think there is. I don't know if the onions though, or if it's wheat, only wheat. That looks like it might be onion. I don't fucking know. Oh yes, yes, beautiful. But no, I do hope, Raw, that it's just like a bug and that it'll be gone in the next day or two. Fingers crossed. Usually a stomach bug, it only lasts a couple of days. So, and with how the world is right now, and because of obviously all the lockdown we had to do a while back, everyone's immune systems are just shot to shit now. So you just pick everything up. It's so annoying. I feel like honestly, in the long term, that lockdown actually did more damage than it did good. What? Neve, I can't hear you. Stupid cat. Neve, I can't hear you. You're not speaking properly, darling. What? Neve, I can't hear you. You're not speaking up, darling. You're whispering. You slept yesterday away. Yeah, I mean that to me makes it sound more like you've got a stomach bug than anything else. Because usually stomach bugs just take like sap all of the energy out of you. So fingers crossed it improves soon. Fingers crossed. But no, it definitely is shit. Because like I said, we pick everything up now. After the lockdown, we pick literally everything up. Any illness that's brought into the house, we get it immediately because we just got like no immune system anymore. It's really annoying. Look, I got a lot of mail today. Oh, they're potatoes. God damn it. So the onions, the nearest ones are going to be Rimington, then, aren't they? Of course they are. We come pick you up. Hell yeah. I'm not doing that while you're puking, though. I don't fucking want it. Definitely don't want it. I've had enough stomach issues. If I can avoid puking, like anything sick-wise, if I can avoid it, I'll avoid it like the plague, honestly. I might have to take this hoodie off, though, in a minute, 'cause it's fucking ridiculously hot in my front room. It makes me think I'm coming down with something. Courtney, is it really hot for you in here as well? Yeah, it's fucking boiling in here. I don't know what's going on. It's not usually this warm in here. What? Courtney, can you go make her some porridge? I keep telling you, Neve, darling, there's more than one adult in this front room. You don't just have to ask me. Onions. We need to make the yellow dye. I think it's 3 onions. I want to say it's three. I'm gonna grab three, because I know if I grab two, it will be three. I ended up calling in yesterday and everybody was apparently in shock. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it used to be very much the same for me. So I used to never get ill at all. Like, I used to never get sick. Like, literally never, never. And if I did get sick, like, the times that I did get sick, which was incredibly rare, I always got really sick, like, stupidly sick. Um, but yeah, like, yeah, just, it's mad. These kids are on one. It's fucking triggering my brain. Neve, then go to the toilet. And the kids are on one today as well, apparently, which is nice for me because it always distracts my train of thought. Like now, I can't even remember where I was going. Was it Wizard's Tower? I think I was going Wizard's Tower. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to take this hoodie off. Christ, fucking sweating. I do feel like I'm going to end up coming down with something just based on how hot I am because I don't really get like ridiculously hot unless it's summertime. Like in the middle of winter, I'm just comfortable. 99% of the time, if I'm getting too hot in winter, I'm coming down with something. So, which wouldn't surprise me because you know for a fact there's going to be people that go to a really busy fair with their kids with all sorts of bugs and illnesses because parents just don't seem to care anymore, unfortunately. Um, it's like my daughter's school. The amount of times she goes to school and there's a kid that's got sent to school with a fucking vomiting bug, and it's like the only thing they tell you to keep your child off school for here is a vomiting bug or a diarrhea bug. That's the only thing they don't want you to bring your kid to school with. How are you doing, Tumash? How are you doing? I was just saying about how I feel like I'm coming down with something because I don't know if you heard. I feel like I'm coming down with something because I'm just like absolutely sweating buckets right now. We went to a big bonfire night fair thing that's done near me last night, and there was literally there must have been about 10,000 people there. It was ridiculous. Dyes. I think I can use these on her to make the dye. Yeah. Is it 3 red berries? I fucking knew it. I knew it. See, if I bring 2 things, fucking told you. Told you. Stupid game. Your faith in humanity's been restored? Why? What happened, brother? What happened? Fill me in. Give me all the juicy deets, bro. What happened? I am now very intrigued at what has restored your faith in humanity because I didn't think there was such a thing anymore. Edgeville. Quick question, by the way. Can everyone read the chat in stream properly, like on the actual screen? I tried to find the best font for it, and I thought white would probably be better for RuneScape because there's not many things that are white that can wash it out. Quit work to care for my partner and had to sell your Xbox to keep afloat. Now one of your old friends has offered to give me his for free at the end of the month. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. We love to hear it. It's I will say this though. It's admirable. I do the same thing, so I'm my partner's full-time carer as well, because she has certain disabilities and stuff. And I will say it's the most admirable thing you can do, but it also is incredibly stressful. So make sure that you have someone that you can speak to if things are getting a bit much, because it does inevitably stress you out to the nth degree. I mean, I've done it now for like the last 5 years, and it is definitely like the hardest job. It's got to be one of the hardest jobs, caring for someone you love full time. It's ridiculously difficult. So if you don't have anyone to chat to and you ever do need to chat and offload some steam, just send me a message on Discord because I can completely empathise with how difficult it can be. Literally sweating, man. I might go get a bucket of ice water in a minute. This is why she said start streaming to have my time. Exactly, exactly, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. And the other problem, and I know for a fact that you will definitely have experienced this, is when you are like being a full-time carer for someone, you genuinely don't make time for yourself. Like even when you do have time for yourself and you go off and do something for yourself, you just constantly have your partner on your mind. Card in the undertow, just card in the undertow. How's the stream going, by the way, since you made those changes, brother? Since you did your homework? Become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired. Hell yeah, Raw. Hell yeah. Wait. Redeem. What? Oh no, that's because it's just fucking.
Shut it, you slag.
Shut it, you slag. She's not too bad. Just ensure she's comfortable and stuff. And amazing, mate. I always appreciate that. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Was was my suspicion right, by the way, about the cursor capture on your rune light? Did making sure the resolution was the same, did that fix it? Because I've only ever seen that like once, and it was that was the problem. Become so tired so much. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted for you, my guy. Very glad we got that sorted for you. Right, so we need to go to a farm shop. So there's one just up here. Yeah, I do apologise if I don't sound so chirpy. After that fair last night too, Mash, my throat is absolutely killing me right now. Yes, absolutely killing me right now. But we're powering through. We're sending it regardless. I do hope that your stream yesterday was good. I assume you're going to be streaming today, so I'll make sure that I pop in and say hello, of course. 8 sacks and 1 tater sack. Have I took some meds? No, I very rarely will take medicine. Very rarely. Beautiful song request there, Raw. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's incredibly rare that I take medicine at all. I don't even take paracetamol or anything. If you ever catch me taking like any form of medicine, you know that I am like really fucking really ill. Like stupidly sick. I think Raw's in the mood to beat someone up, I'm not gonna lie. Shall we send it? Shall we send it, chaps? Ooh, baby! Profit. Just drink plenty if you sweat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got this juice. I've drank like, so what? I've drank down to like there already, and I've only been up for like an hour. Absolutely hammering the juice right now. Right, give me these potatoes. I think it's 10 potatoes for the sack. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, uh, fuck's sake. 3 more. Yeah, I'm definitely drinking plenty. Don't worry about that. Alright, okay, that's the sack done. So we just need 10 silk now, and we've got 1, 2, 6, 9. Oh, well. Oh, wait, we could get rid of that pickaxe, actually, and then that's fine. Yeah. We're good. What? Just turning my camera off, because the child is being dumped on my lap for a minute. We're still here, he's just dumped on my lap. Dance. We're just going to walk all the way there. I'm not even going to waste my Lumbee home tally, because I know I'm going to need it for something in the future, so. And there's nothing worse than needing your Lumbee home tally and it not being charged up. Piggy. Oh my god, that burp stinks, child. Oh, too much, brother. Brother, the bot doesn't like you, bro. Bot be a bit of a bitch. Yeah, I got stupidly lucky. Not yesterday, day before. I just threw a gamble all in there and I didn't even check, and I had like 250,000 points, and did a gamble all and won, and then had 500,000, and then did it again and won again. It was great fun. It was great fun. I was rolling in the pancakes, bro. Absolutely rolling in the pancakes. It was a good time. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy, you have to buy silk one at a time, which is going to really piss me off. Let me go put this pickaxe in the bank first, before I forget. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you can only buy it one at a time, so I have to go through the chat options. Yeah, I will do in a sec. Ah, two mash, bro. That's no good. That's no good. Two mash. You've got this, brother. Next one's yours. Next one's yours. I promise. Next one's yours. Put the pickaxe away. That now leaves me with perfect amount of space. Oh, I'm getting a snuggle. There's a little bit of a pull down, brother. Pull down, brother.
You still got your camera off, you know.
I could put my camera back on now. Sneak peek from Courtney. How much are they? So it's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
So I just heard.
What?
Why are we walking inside the side?
Because I'm dancing to the song that's currently playing. Because it's a good song. Oh, yeah. Use Pokestart first. There you go. Ooh, your starter is Fuecoco. Fuecoco.
Let me see.
Yeah. How much are they? Okay. Oh my god, this takes so long to buy these fucking silk. There she is. Raw said, there she is. There she is. Fingers crossed, Tumash. Fingers crossed, brother. That's not very nice. He's your sugar daddy. What the fuck? And there's everything for the quest. Now we go to Mud Skipper Point, and then we go sort all this stuff out, get the sapling, plant the sapling, and then come back 4 hours later. What? I don't fucking know. Someone will. Someone's always wanting my money, Courtney. You should know this by now. Hell yeah, Tumash. Configure. Let's go to Mud Skipper Point. Bring me my letters. Eh? It's alright, I'll have a look. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But why has Oakley not got one? Oh no, we've got a brown envelope. That's not good. Brown envelopes are never good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright. Yeah. Nice. Government warm home discount. £150 automatic help with your energy costs. Very nice. I always worry. When I see a brown envelope, I always panic. Every time. Because brown envelopes usually mean, we want your money. That's what they usually mean. And then we got one more. This one definitely wants my money. Because of who it's from. Mm. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with it tomorrow. How you doing, Otter? Sorry, I was just reading some mail. How you doing, Otter? Nice to see you. See if I send you any more Meat Tornado videos. Got new glasses? Hell yeah. I'm sick of wearing glasses, I can't lie. Like, I need them, or else I'm blind as a bat. But, Yeah, I need them because I'm like as blind as a bat, but at the same time, like I hate wearing them. Right, so I'm gonna keep my graceful on. So we'll drop that. Box. Put you two away. Keep my coins because I'm gonna need them. Oh, I didn't want to pick you up. I like you following me. You're my friend. Take boat, Mum Coventrana. That's good. Hopefully it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, they're not too bad in the UK, honestly, and it depends as well. Like if you're on like, I don't know what you'd call it in the US, but if you're on benefits, classes, you can get a pair for basically free. Um, but no, they're not generally too bad. They usually like run about £100 to £150, depending on what brand you get. So they're not too bad. God damn, that bot really does not like you today, too, Mash. You did see Courtney. You did. You did see Courtney. Oh, 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 oh. That was Courtney in the background. Down we go. Right, can we just fucking get on with this, August? You let your feet run wild. Oh. Oh. Right, August. Courtney. Otter says hi. She said hi. Sort of just like that. Hi. She's uh she's a grumpy girl today. No worries, Otter. No worries. No worries at all. Yes, I have them here. Come on, just give me the fucking sapling, brother. How you doing, Oath? How you doing? I'm doing good. I just have an incredibly sore throat right now, but it's all good. We went to a bonfire night fair thing last night, and because of obviously all like fairground rides and all the music and stuff, we was having to like literally scream to be heard. So my throat is absolutely shot to shit today. But it's all good. We still we fight on. We fight on. It was
Shut
good
it, you
fun though.
slag.
Alright, listen here, you little shit. Listen here, right? We'll be having less of that. Let's get these rolled. I'm just sort of trundling along today. I've got a hell of a list of quests to do. So we're starting. I've set up today to do Enlightened Journey, Garden of Tranquility, and Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf because all of those quests have like long waits in them. So I'm starting out today, getting to the point of all the long waits for each quest, and then doing other quests while I'm waiting. Good mate, bonfire her. Can't imagine that smoke helped me, but nah. To be fair, the smoke wasn't actually all that bad because the way the wind was going, it was blowing it away from everyone, so it's pretty cushy actually. To be honest, the wind was blowing it away. But no, the the fireworks were good though. I put a video in my Discord general of the fireworks finale. There was some serious fireworks at the end, which were great. And then obviously the little one, she had loads of fun on all the fairground rides and stuff. The littlest of the little uns, he didn't really get to do much because he's only small still. So we go, oh, 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 oh. But I definitely feel rough as arseholes today. So, but hopefully tonight when I sleep again, it will be better. Hopefully. Oosh, 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 oosh. Bosh my gosh. Yeah, the fam had a good time. I mean, I didn't, because obviously I have to drive and stuff, and we got stuck in like fucking an hour of traffic. It was like nearly an hour to drive a mile, so I didn't have fun, but they did, so that's all that matters. What, Courtney? Right, okay, so we've got the sapling, so now we need to go plant that big boy. I think, if I remember correctly, August's sapling cannot disease. Let me check. I don't think it can be diseased. Uh, No, it can still get diseased. August gives the player the sapling for free on the first time with it. He also gives a basket of apple. Oh, does he? Do I have a basket of apple? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. He gives you a basket of apples. Love that for me. Right, so we're gonna go to Lumby because we don't have a bank. As long as you pay the gardener, it's a guarantee. Yeah, yeah. Completely forgot he gives you a basket of apples. That's the thing. I literally wasted my time going all the way to Wiki, and it's like, oh yeah, he gives you a basket of apples with it. Sound, brother, sound. Right, we need to go get my equipment again. Holy fucking hour, I would have told everyone to walk and turn the car around. Yeah, to be fair, I was really close to turning the car around. So basically, the fireworks are actually due to start at 7 p.m. And we got into the queue of traffic at probably about 10 past 6, 6, 6:10, 6:15. And we were stuck in it for that long. I am too much, I am, yeah. Yeah, we were stuck in it for that long. And then it got to like sort of 7:10 sort of time, 10 past 7. And I was like, there's actually no point. They're about to launch the fireworks. We've still got like 30 cars ahead of us, but they delayed them because of all the traffic. So we got there, and then like half an hour or so, 30 minutes or so after we got there, they launched the fireworks. So we made it in time, so it was all good. It was all gravy, baby. Let me until I try to taste you. Where the fuck is my cape? There it is. Yeah, so I am playing in the HD settings. I actually, unlike, I know a lot of people don't like them, but I really enjoy them. Plus, it feels weird for me now. Like, if I turn 117 off, it just looks weird to me now because I played with 117 on for so long. Like you seen a ghost. Right, we need to go to. We need to get a rake. I should have just stayed in fucking Lumbridge, shouldn't I? Got a rake from there. Yeah, gravy, baby. Gravy, baby. It's all gravy, baby. I don't know if that's like a UK idiosyncrasy or whatever it's called. I don't know if that's like a UK thing. Um, but no, I've literally said that all my life. It's also what I call man juices as well. Baby gravy. There's a camera smoothing plugin. Camera smoothing. I've got camera smoothing on. I've got camera smoothing on. Let me put it up to 100. Oh god, don't put it on 100. Fuck me. Do not put it on 100. It breaks it. Yeah, it feels good, man. It might just be because I use my mouse. No, where am I going? I need a rake, for fuck's sake. Ah, what is wrong with me today? Yeah, yeah, it might just be because I I'm using the mouse to move, and my mouse is really sensitive. My mouse is actually on like 7200 DPI, so it's really sensitive. It's either 7200 or 9600. It's one of those two. Exactly, Oath. Exactly. You know it, brother. You know it. It's just where I'm just comfortable with it. I like it really high because, like, if I ever play a game like COD or Counter-Strike or anything like that, and I need to turn around really fast, I've got the really finite control of my mouse. That's why I do it, because it gives you really finite control of how quickly you move. And if it's on a low setting, when you play on a game like Counter-Strike or something, and you need to turn around quickly, you end up like punching your monitor or something because you have to move your arm like all the way across your table to get it to move. You broke my heart. Oh, oh. Yes, and don't ask again. Right, cool. That's that done. So now we can move on to starting the next one, which we will that forgettable tale, I think. Right, barley malt. Where the fuck do you get barley malt? If I remember correctly, last time I did this quest, I was doing it on a main account. I don't remember doing it. I probably did do it on the iron. I just don't remember. So, brewing. Right, so we need all of these things for brewing. Okay. Uh, okay. So we've got a bit of shopping to do again. Bit of shopping. Right, so we need barley malt first. So I'm assuming you need to get barley. Sorry, Dabs. Sorry. Uh, yeah. And I think I'm coming down with something as well, Dabs. To be fair, I think I'm getting sick as well. Right. Search wiki barley malt. Where can we get it? Can we get it without growing it? So we need made by cooking barley. Can we get it from anywhere? No, we have to fucking plant it. Ugh. Yeah, so where can we get barley seeds? Level 3 farming, blah, 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 blah. Video killed the radio star. Right, so that only takes 40 minutes. That's not too bad. Where do we get them? We can get them from seed shops. Okie dokie. So we'll just go to the seed shop in Drain then. Do you have good news? Hell yeah. What? No, I can't sing. I just get caught in my feels and I have like little moments, but I can't sing. I'm not great at singing. There's certain songs that I can like hit really well, and then there's other songs where I sound like a dying cat. I'm like, so it depends on the song. It entirely depends on the song. What is your good news, Dabs? What is your good news, brother? And it also depends on whether or not my throat is sore as well. Believe it or not, my throat is sore today. So my throat is incredibly sore today. I am definitely struggling with it today. So the gig I've been working was a temp position, but they've told me to put in an application as they've sent my name up the ladder for a perm position. Hell yeah, Dabs, that's what we like to hear, brother. Let's fucking go. That's what we're talking about. You deserve it, to be fair. You deserve it. All right, we'll buy some of them. We'll buy some of them. We'll buy some of them, and we'll buy some of them because we're going to need them for Garden of Tranquility. So we'll get them while we're here. We'll go get a bunch of compost. If you get the perm position, it'll be $3 an hour raise. Hell yeah, Dabs. That's what we like to hear, brother. We love it when the when the homies succeed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're vibing today. We're having some chill music apparently on the playlist today. The playlist is just like a mismatch of stuff. So today apparently it's like nice chill stuff, which is pretty good. It's probably too much compost, but that's fine. I don't think we're going to need a trial for anything, but I'll get one anyways, just in case. And we will get one of you, and we'll buy some of you. Okay. And then we'll go here to this leprechaun quickly and put stuff away. Appreciate the good vibes and words. Hell yeah, Dabs. Always, brother. Always. You know that I've got a soft spot for you, Dabs. I mean, when I like return to watching people on Twitch, you was one of the first streamers that I returned to watching. So I'm always gonna have like a bit of a soft spot for you, Dabs. You know that. You know what I love? You can laugh at yourself. That's a different type of man. Hey, bro. To be fair, if you want to find people that can laugh at themselves, all you need to do is just speak to people who are from Britain. Honestly, speak to people who are from Britain. Most people from Britain, not everyone, obviously, but most people from Britain, we live our entire lives just absolutely ripping the piss out of each other. So we just get used to just absolutely laughing at ourselves. We absolutely do. Like that is like most good friendships in the UK are just friendships where you literally like you're not even nice to each other, you just give each other shit all the time. Right, so we need to go to a hotspot. I think there's one in Sears, if I remember correctly. So we'll go there. See, to me, that's just home is for life shit, you know? Exactly, exactly, exactly. And the thing is, as well, like, if you can't laugh at yourself, then what can you realistically laugh at? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you take yourself that seriously, you're gonna take everything that seriously. So, as bad as that might sound, you've got to be able to laugh at yourself and your own, like, your own fuck ups and shortcomings. If you can't do that, then you're not gonna laugh at anything in your life, are you? Realistically. Oh, go on, hit me with a quote. Hit me with a quote. That's exactly it too, Mash. You've just got to laugh at everything. Like, if you can laugh at one group of people, you have to be able to laugh at them all. Exactly. Exactly. That is very true. That is very true. You've got to. You've got to be. You've got to treat everyone the same. You've got to treat everyone the same. If you laugh at one person, laugh at everyone. Law runes. Runes. What Neve? Yeah. Exactly. Personally, the world is cruel as it is. If we can't laugh through it, we'll get crushed by it. Exactly, Dabs. Exactly. The world is depressing. Like life nowadays, as awful as it sounds, like as bad as it sounds, life is depressing. And life is so difficult. And the only thing that can get most people through the day is just laughter. Like the saying of laughter is the best medicine is absolutely true. 100% is true. I cannot remember what I came here for. I need to go to Sears now, yeah. It is the best remedy. It absolutely is. Hell, I mean, I laugh at Courtney all the time. Do you know what I mean? And Courtney laughs at me all the time. I mean, Courtney has such idiosyncrasies that I just have to laugh at her. So like, she uh, she thoroughly enjoys certain things that just don't make like to me are nonsensical. So like, if she goes to the shops and she buys something from the shops, she won't say, "Oh, I bought you a new outfit from the shop." She'll say, "I brought a new outfit from the shop," and I just fuck it. It gets me every time. I don't know why I find it so funny, but I just do. I brought you something. Shut up, man. I don't know if I need to water these. I think I do. So the new mechanic they hired is a complete and utter idiot who doesn't actually know things. I mean, that sounds valid, doesn't it? I mean, that sounds like a very real problem that happens a very large amount of time. But yeah, no, I always laugh at myself. If I ever have a stupid moment as well, I will sit there and I will laugh about it for the rest of the day, 100%. You need to water them? I don't know if you have to water hops. I really don't. I'm gonna get the watering can. I'm gonna check. I don't think you do, but I could be wrong. Sounds very typical. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Nothing like ruining your day by hiring someone who doesn't have a fucking clue. Right, where the hell is there a water source here? Where the fucking hell is a water source? Oh, okay. Right there. He's got 20 plus years of experience. Experience with what though? That's the thing. Like, if he's never worked with the type of vehicles that you're working with, then he's got no experience. Do you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of people. My brother, he's a mechanic. He works for BMW, and he was saying that someone started working there who had quote unquote 30 plus years of experience, but he had 30 plus years of experience working in a push bike repair center. Never even worked on a car in his life. So. You do have to water him. What a song. What a fucking song. Right. You're gonna fight 'em all. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. I'm gonna rip 'em off. What a song. I haven't heard this in a while. Did anyone remember hearing the little remix they did of this song for the Battlefield 1 trailer? Do you remember that remix? It's so good. Through my mind behind a cigarette. And then things coming from my eyes says, leave it alone. Right, so we're gonna pause that one now. We're gonna start with Garden of Tranquility. Right, Ella Maria, come here. These are all like the worst quests. So once we've got these out the way with big chilling, because these are like the worst ones. For a fact, these are the worst ones. The only problem with these quests is constantly having to make sure things don't get diseased because you don't want to take it. So you don't want it taking like way too long. Story to tell, everyone knows about it. Duh. Garden of bullshit in it. Hell yeah, it is. Too right. Who the fuck is at my door? Someone's at my door. Give me a minute, guys. Right. I'm back, everyone. No worries. I'm back now. She stayed a bit longer than she originally anticipated staying for. Sorry about that, everyone, but we're back. I hope I wasn't gone too long. Although I do see that a lot of people left, unfortunately. I know she did. Yeah, it is my mum. That is right. It is my mum. Right, so we'll go Port Phasmatis. We'll get all of these plants in the ground, and then we'll go to Sears, check on that barley. Listen, hear and listen. X gon' give it to you. What on your own? X gon' deliver to you. What, Connie? Yeah. How is everyone doing? I do apologise for the extended little be right back there. Did I miss anything? No. Cool. Yeah, yeah. She definitely stayed a bit longer than she said she was gonna. She said she was popping in for 2 minutes, and then I had to fix a car because the Bluetooth wasn't connecting on a radio and all of this stuff. And she stayed a bit longer than she said she was gonna. Obviously, I'm not complaining. It's always nice to see your mother and stuff, but we're back to the grindstone. We're back to getting these quests done. No doubt I'm gonna get jumped by a vampire here because it happens every fucking time. Do you have any orchid seeds to spare for me? Okay, okay. Yeah, get on with it, Lyra. Once we've done this quest, I'm fairly confident we can do the medium diary as well for Varrock, which will be nice because that's the big step that I want to get to for Guardians. I want the second armor. So once we've got that, then we're pretty big chilling. We could start actually sending some Guardians. As soon as I get to 56 agility, I think, whoa, what's this new total level bar? That's not been there before. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Is that a plugin or is that an update from RuneScape? Because that looks cool. Why has that changed? I am positive it was never like that before. Oh, I need fucking compost, don't I? Has anyone seen that before? Was that a difference from today's, like, update? Cool. Right, that's them ones. Now we go to our dine. We're gonna roll. We're gonna go, baby, go. We'll go to the barley, and I bet you any money it'll be diseased. Watch this space. It'll be dead. Watch this space. Happens all the time. It's gonna give it to you. Go, baby, go. Oh, it'd be nice if I did the Diary 2 for Ardine as well, so I could teleport straight to the farm. That would have been nice as well, wouldn't it? Welcome back, Transam. Welcome back. Yeah, she definitely stayed longer than we anticipated her to. I was just saying, it's always nice to see the mother and stuff, but she did say that she was only popping in for literally a couple of minutes to drop some bits off, but then I ended up having to like fix a car, radio for her, and all sorts of stuff. What do you want? Put it in the bin. Good job. Yeah, they did a lot of updates and changes with the installer sailing. Yeah, that total level bar, I actually kind of like that, to be fair. Oh, they've even put sailing on. That might be why they've changed it, because they've put sailing on there for space. That is a point, actually. How would they, like, if they wanted to introduce another skill other than sailing, how would they do that? Because, like, they can't change the size of this menu. So would they just make all of the icons smaller? And if so, why would I hate that so much? There was plenty in my brain. So anyone who left, I do apologise. I hope they come back. I sincerely hope they come back. Seems I walk alone. Right, we'll go to Camelot, check on the barley. The tree's got ages left. The tree's going to take 4 hours, so. But yeah, no, she definitely stayed a lot longer than we anticipated her staying for, unfortunately. Which is a big sadge. I mean, it's never ideal when you're streaming and you have to BRB for an extended period of time. It's never ideal because people are not happy to see that. What's the goals? Do you want me to read out the quest list? We've got Enlightened Journey, Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, and Garden of Tranquility. Ghost Ahoy, Zoga Flesh Eaters, Easy Desert Diary, Darkness of Hallow Vale, Tower of Life, Easy Valley Diary, Tai Wo One Eye Trio, Tourist Trap, Edgar's Ruse, My Arm's Big Adventure, and Fremnic Isles. Those are the quest lists for today. The odds of us completing them all today are pretty slim, but we're going to get through as much of them as we can. Sears Village dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. They are not dead. The fuck? They are definitely not dead. Game's talking nonsense to me. And it was you do not know. Yeah, so we're back now though. We're grinding again. We're back on the grindstone. Yeah, she was having problems with the radio in the car. She couldn't get the Bluetooth to work, so she couldn't listen to her music, and she was getting grumpy about it. And then I went to a car, turned the car on, opened up a phone, literally pressed one button on a phone, and it was connected. Typical old woman things, eh? Of silence, people proud and brave, to the neon gods they made. Did someone request this? Because if you did, I love you. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I thought someone would have requested it. I did not think this was in the playlist. No words on the prophets are written on the subway walls. Talk to Danteara, whatever the fuck your name is. Drop, drop, drop. Of silence. Trade you. Give me the plant pot, bro. So we've got the trowel and everything. They're all in the tool leprechauns. Okily dokily dokily do. Why is my chat paused? I did not scroll my chat, you liar. Yeah, so we've got quite a substantial amount of goals to do today. So we'll put notifications on for you, you. Okay, cool. Right, we've got notifications on for everything. So if anything gets diseased or anything, it should hopefully tell us. It probably won't, but we will see. We will see. Right. So I need to go to Edgeville, and I need my trowel. So we'll go up here, grab the trowel quickly out of the tool leprechaun. It will be nice though to get these three specifically out of the way: Garden of Tranquility, Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, and Enlightened Journey, because these are all the ones where they're like there's waiting around for things to grow and shit. So it will be nice to get these ones out of the way with. Into the Ocean by Blue October. Kandarin Monastery. Off to Edgeville we go. How is everyone this morning? I am fantastic. Other than the lovely sore throat, I am fantastic. How are we doing, Autumn? Nice to see you, my lovely lady. How are we doing? How are you doing, Autumn? It's nice to see you. We are struggling a little bit today, Autumn. We definitely have a sore throat, and we're definitely fighting for voice right now after last night. But we're powering through. Although I think by the end of the stream, I think I'm likely going to have no voice left. Tomorrow we might get a Charlie Chaplin stream where there's no voice. I just make everything black and white, no voice or anything, just some like goofy ass music. There we go. King's Ransom Knights training area arena finished and about to hit 70 defense. Hell yeah, Otter, let's go. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'll pull back a little and hopefully that will help. Yeah, I'm not feeling like unwell per se. Autumn. I'm not feeling unwell per se. I just have a sore throat and my voice is like straining a little bit. But other than that, we're generally all right. Hell yeah, hellos all around the board. That's what we love to see. Are you going live today, Miss Autumn? Are you going live today? Is the question. Reasons prove me wrong to watch this man go. Because we do love catching a good old autumn stream, a good old autumn imbued stream. Plus, I'm building up a watch streak in your stream, Autumn, and I feel like I can't let that slip now because I'm building it. I'm past like the standard like 3 days, so now I'm like, I've got to go as long as I can. I forgot the fucking secateurs. We'll go Lumby. We'll get him from there. We'll get him from there. Yeah, yeah. I need to make sure I catch Autumn stream if she's streaming today because yes, in a little bit, but I'll still be lurking here while I stream. If that's okay, of course it's okay. We appreciate a good lurk. That's why we got the lurk command. Want everyone to know that when they lurk, they are more than appreciated. Of course. Distance in the rain. What is the goals for the lurk stream? There's a 15-second global cooldown, Autumn. Don't worry. What's the goals for the stream tonight, Autumn? Today? Hell yeah, Transam. That's what we're talking about, brother. Across this great divide. Rolling a quick smoke. Oh, Transam. You should see how many points I've got, Transam. Oh, I'm rolling in the pancakes, brother. Look at that. Look at that. 990,000, bro. Just Duke, TOA, and some's okay now. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about, Autumn. We love to see it. Where the fuck am I? No, my secretaries are in the bank, aren't they? Do you want me to read out my list for today, Autumn? Because I've got a very nice looking list today. We're currently doing all of the quests that require waiting around. So currently we're working on Enlightened Journey, Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, and Garden of Tranquility. And then after that, well, I was planning on during that, but I'm doing 3 of them at the same time, so I might not get time. Then we've got Ghost Ahoy, Zoga Flesh Eaters, The Easy Desert Diary, Darkness of Hallowvale, Tower of Life, The Easy Valley Diary, Thai Boy One Eye Trio, Tourist Trap, Edgar's Ruse, My Arm's Big Adventure, and Fremnick Isles. That's my list for today. I don't think I'm going to get them all done because I'm like fucking around so much and forgetting everything, and so I might not get them done today. But it's my goals of the day is to get as close as possible. I am blazing through them. I am. I'm currently at 89 out of 174 quests on 3 days and 7 hours playtime, and we're at 89 out of 174. So we're over halfway to Quest Cape already at 3 days playtime, 3 days and a bit playtime. That isn't actually my goal, believe it or not, Transam. It's just on Iron Man. It's just important to get these quests done like early. That's the only reason why. Is because it's just important to get the quests done early. What? You need something to eat. You've just had porridge and a pan au chocolat and a yogurt. You fatty. Go get another one of those pan au chocolats then. That's your last one. You got a GE stand when you get your cape. Mate, GE standing when I get my cape is pointless. I'm on an Iron Man, bro. I can't even do anything there. I can't even do anything there, though. At least let me, like, merch. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, when I do get Quest Cape, I'm probably just gonna have, like, a big hangout day and just chill. Yeah, Quest Cape on an Iron is pretty fashionscape, to be fair. It is pretty fashionscape. I'm not looking forward to, like, certain things. So, like, DT2, for example, I'm really not looking forward to doing that on the Iron. That's going to be a big struggle to get done on the Iron, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of, obviously, there's a lot of supplies and stuff you need to do it on an Iron, which supplies which are quite notoriously difficult to get on an Iron, so. Is there a secret place Irons hang out? Not that I'm aware of. If there is, I have not been invited. I definitely have not been invited if there is. Right, we'll go to Drainer again. We'll run through these crops quickly, see how they're going, make sure they're not diseased. We'll do this one actually first, since we're already at Ardy. Yeah, there's nowhere that I'm aware of, so I haven't been invited to the party if there is. Wintertodd, a lot of Irons hang out at Wintertodd, and Tempe and stuff like that, like the skilling bosses. But I don't think they're specifically hanging out. Um, but no, you will find if you go to places like Wintertoddy and stuff, you'll find mostly Irons there. Um, a lot of main accounts don't waste their time with stuff like Tempe and Wintertodd and stuff because they don't need it. Because they could just buy the stuff on the Grand Exchange. So it's more of a Iron Man sort of thing, that area. Although Wintertodd, not so much anymore because most people just solo Wintedy now. Same with Tempe, most people just solo them. So, but back before they updated it, so they weren't as easily soloable. Um, yeah, Wintertodd had been every time. If you went on 309 at Wintertodd, the amount of fucking irons that you'd see there, the amount of hardcore Iron Men you would see dying at Wintertodd was so fun. Always had to rip Bozo them when they died at Wintertodd because it's such an avoidable death as well. Right, so they've all grown one stage, so let's water this. Water! Okay, and then we need to go to Port Phasmatis. It is fast XP, it is very fast XP. But, to be fair, Wintertodd isn't actually faster than burning the logs. If you burn the logs in a line, it's actually a lot faster still than Wintertodd. It's just loads more click intensive. And you don't get anything out of it other than levels. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely. Such a good song. Such a good song. You're still with me, my friend. Where's my drinky drink? It is honestly Trans Am. Burning logs is faster than Wintertodd. It is faster than Wintertodd. XP per hour wise, it is. But only if you like burn the top tier logs and you burn them in lines. If you do it as like the forestry side of things with like the forest fire, it's not as fast. But when you burn them in lines, as long as you tick perfect as well, so you don't have the animation for burning the logs, um, it's loads faster. The hell was that? Oh, so quick. Without you, baby. No worries, Ron. No worries. I will delete that one. That one. Remove that from the queue. There you go, brother. We're without you, baby. You're still with me in my dreams. Is that the right one? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Right, so we've done that. Now we just need to go to Draenor. No worries, Ron. Love you lots, brother. Love you lotsly. Hey, Raw, how many channel points are you up to now? That is a good question. Yes. Yes. Click, click, boom. What a tune. Yeah, no, I am definitely getting sick with something. I've decided I am definitely getting sick. But it's fine. It's fine. Mate, I haven't heard Upchurch in a while. Like a bit of Upchurch. And I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. But you're still with me in my dreams. 22k. No, there's no way you're only on 22k. Don't lie to me, bro. You've been in the stream like every day, all stream pretty much. There's no way you're only on 22k. I'm not buying it. Not buying it at all, brother. I think you're at least at like 40k. Trans Am's on 7k. Okay, maybe he is only on 20k, 22k. I thought you earned them a lot faster than that, to be honest. That feels really slow. Yes, Neve. I don't know. Right, so we're gonna water these. We're gonna go back to Sears, get the barley, get started with Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, get to the point where we're making the stuff, and then we can get all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm trying to balance these so I can complete them all like relatively at the same time. Trying to balance them. Pick the marigolds. Talk to Elstan. I have those marigolds for you. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Right, we've got two things that we can plant. So we will put them away for now. Camelot. I did get Truffle Shuffle and some blind. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You did get Truffle Shuffle. That is 10k, to be fair. Is it 10k or is it 5k? I can't even remember. I think it's 10. Yeah, 10k. Yeah, the Truffle Shuffle one, I am sure Transam was very upset that he missed the clip on the Truffle Shuffle. There you go. 70 death. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Good job, Otter. Good job. Am I in the fucking... Am I even in the clan? Yeah. Oh, there's just no one online. Wait, oh, Otter, you're guesting in the clan, aren't you? You're not a permanent member in the clan, that'll be why. I was gonna say, what the hell? There's no announcement or anything in the clan. What's going on? Right, barley, come here. I need to harvest the barley. Watch me only give me one, and then I have to fucking go through the whole thing again. I'll be so upset. Need a spade. Do I not have a spade? That explains that. Okay, you do get more than one, that's alright. Because I need like two or three, I think. I need to cook it on a range to make barley malt, and then that's like one step of the waiting process done with. So we'll turn off Garden of Tranquility, and we will go to Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf. Can't believe you don't. Well, I don't know what your name is in the game. You've never told me, bro. I can't add you if you've never told me. Oh no, wait. I do have you added, don't I? What the fuck? Else, is it underscore Kenny one? Is it like that? Yeah, look. Oh, it don't matter. You can't do underscores, can you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. All right, just don't hold it against me. All right. I had a long night last night, and I'm clearly still not quite recovered from it yet. Right, we'll put you away. We shouldn't need any more of these seeds. We do need you though. We'll put all of you there. We'll keep you. Okay. And then we need the barley malt, 2 buckets of water. Uh, one, two, kebab. So I get that from Alcarid. 3 beer, Dwarven Stout, beer glass. Okay. So I'll grab the beers while I'm here. Oh, hello. You fucking made me jump. What are you doing here? Yeah. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Very, very nice drip, by the way, Otter. Very nice drip. Good old Elsa Kenny one. Hell yeah. Just following me? Well, it's going to be a fun adventure for you then, Elsa. Fun adventure for you then, Otter. Very fun adventure. Raw will hold it against me. I do not doubt it for a second. We expect no less from good old Otter. Bartender, come here. Give me the drink. Give me the beers. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Thank you. Right, so we need to go. Wait, I'll buy one more to get the beer glass actually. Click, click, boom. Then we'll drink one. There we go. There's the beer glass. Easy peasy. Right, we need to go to Alcarid. Oh, you can get them in Calderon. Nice. Right, so I just need to fill these buckets up. Cook the malt. No, not that. Okay, we'll go cook this malt quickly. Must be rough to be an iron. Nah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, honestly. It's not bad. It's I quite enjoy it, Transam, because it makes you need to think about things that you wouldn't normally think about, if that makes sense. Cool. We've got the barley malt, kebab, and dwarven stout. I can get them both from Keldagrim. So let's make haste. We will now go to Keldagrim. I just need to get to the point of brewing, because I think the brewing, like, when you do the brewing, I think it takes a while. It takes like 15, 20 minutes, I think. No, wait, you've got to wait for something called Kelder hops to grow, and they take 15, 20 minutes, actually, thinking about it. Click, click, boom. Edgeville. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Such a good song. Such a good song. You guys are coming out with the bangers today. I appreciate it. Right. So this quest, we do the brewing and shit. Yeah, so it takes 15, 20 minutes, I think, for the hops to grow that you have to grow. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, it takes like 15, 20 minutes for you to grow the hops that you need to grow, and then it takes another 15, 20 minutes to do the brewing process. So that's why I love questing. You learn so much about the game. Yeah, it's not to me. For me, it's not even about like, it's not even about learning about the game because I've got game knowledge and stuff. Um, it for me, it's like, how do I explain it? It's on Iron Man, you learn strats that you would never think about on Mainscape. Yeah, exactly, Oath, exactly. It's like I I never knew about the tree spirits in the Enchanted Valley. In fact, I never even knew about the Enchanted Valley until I became an Iron Man. And then I became an Iron Man, and I was like, where the fuck am I going to get a rune axe? So I researched the rune axe, like where to get it as a drop and stuff, and I couldn't find anything that I really wanted to see, because at the time it wasn't even listed on the wiki that you could get it from the Enchanted Valley. And then I was speaking to someone, and I was like, have you tried killing any of those tree spirits yet? And I was like, what tree spirits? And I was like, in the Enchanted Valley. So then I spent like another 30 minutes trying to figure out the code to get to the Enchanted Valley from Fairy Rings, found them, and then killed like 10 of them and got a rune axe. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know you could get these from here. Whoa. Because I went there to go get nature runes. And now every time, whenever I've started an iron or anything, the first thing I do is rush Fairy Rings, go to BKQ, I want to say it is, or something like that, and go straight to Enchanted Valley. Plus, like, mechanical knowledge as well, so like safe spot knowledge and stuff. I wouldn't have learned any of that if it weren't for Iron Man, because on Mainscape I can just buy potions and just brute force most things. But on an Iron Man, it's like even simple little quests and stuff, you have to safe spot a lot of bosses if you're doing it early. So you need to learn like the mechanics of how to flinch and stuff. Because a lot of the quests won't even give you like, they won't even tell you the safe spot on the quest helper, so you have to figure it out. What is Autumn's top band? That is a very good question. Start the quest. I do hope all you guys are having a fantastic day, though. Oh, of course we're going to have another fucking cutscene, aren't we? Of course we are. What bright spark made all of these fucking quests in Keldgrim and decided, oh yeah, you're gonna have a cutscene every step of the way? Depends on the mood, but I'd say either Glass Animals or Cold Cave. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My top band right now, Autumn, is Citizen Soldier. It has been for a long time. Fucking love Citizen Soldier. I just won't play it on stream because most of their music is like very sad. Um, and it's not very good to just like hard listen to Citizen Soldier on a stream. Uh, give them some beers. Oh, bloody hell. Talk to the rowdy dwarf. Right, so where do I get this from? Next to the NPC you need to give it to. Oh, okay then. Rowdy dwarf. My favourite song from who? From Citizen Soldier? Because if it's from Citizen Soldier, I've got loads of favourite songs from them. But I also don't want to give you like the really, really depresso ones. Oh, I need to give him something. Look a little harder. What? What do you want? An eye patch? What? An eye patch? Where the fuck can I get an eye patch from? Is that the one that's sold by Slayer Masters? Fancy dress shop or trader stands trading post. Right, okay, so. Oh, what a palaver, man. What a palaver, bro. We'll go Cammy. Yeah, Citizen, and I thrive in darkness. I love sad music. So my favorite Citizen Soldier song that isn't like mega, mega, mega depresso is Monster Made of Memories. That's a good one. If you want mega, mega, mega depresso, ICU. That's really good. And there's also um, Tattoos is Courtney's favorite is Tattoos. Oh, hello, hello, bye boat. Ooh, can we do it yet? Oh, well, you're a fucking. Oh, what a dick. What a dick. These crew members. Yeah. Right. Bye, eye patch. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Which one's a good listen? Oath, sorry. Oh, Citizen Soldier, yeah. Yeah, B does play it all the time. She really fucks with that song. She does really She does really fuck with Tattoo. It is a really good song. I like ICU, but it's very sad, and like the backing track also makes it even more sad. Because for the backing track, Autumn, they used on ICU, they used the sound of the echocardiogram that they use in hospitals, the thing that measures your heartbeat, and they have that little heartbeat sound as the backing track for the beat. It's so fucking, it's oh god, it gets you. It does get you, chokes you up a bit. He has got a fantastic voice. Do you want to know an interesting fact, Autumn, about the lead singer of Citizen Soldier? I more or less do the same thing, Raw, to be fair. But if we're specifically just talking about bands, Citizen Soldier at the minute is my go-to. Right. We need a dwarven stout, so you can pick it up from somewhere around here. It says you can pick it up next to him. Uh, so where the fuck do I pick up the dwarven stout from then? If you can pick it up next to him, there's no red marks. Excuse me. Whoa. Is it in this building? No? I'm looking for a red dot on the minimap. I'm wondering if someone else has already picked up. Neve, watch what you're doing. Fucking children sometimes. Yeah, so the interesting factoid about him is when he made the band, it was like 2016, I think, and he actually made the band because he was in a mental health institution, And the way that he was coping was by writing music. Um, yeah, that was the way that he was coping with it. And yeah, so he when he got out of the mental health institution, he formed the band, and yeah, he formed the band, and they started making music based on like his experiences in the mental health institution. And then he was so over the moon with the help that he got mental health wise. He actually went out and trained for years to become a licensed therapist specifically so he can help other people as well. So the guy who's the lead singer of Citizen Soldier is also a full blown licensed therapist as well. Neve the World Weaver. Right, I need to figure out where the fucking hell I get this dwarven stout from because it says you can get it next to him, but it doesn't tell you where. Pick one of these up next to the NPC you need to give it to. Pour some sugar on me. But there's no dwarven stout anyway. Right, give me a sec. We're gonna Google this. I've got so many wiki pages open right now. This is unbelievable. Dwarven stout OSRs. Yeah, I know it's a type of ale that restores 1 hit points. I know what it is. Spawns White Wolf Tunnel. But I need it before I can go to the White Wolf Tunnel. The fuck? Oh, can I? No, no, I got it from in there. Right, okay. No, 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 no. I'm being stupid. It's fine, I'm being stupid. This is what I mean. I don't think I'm going to get all these quests done today because I'm just like, I'm being so stupid today. Yeah, he does. He does. He uses his journey to help literally thousands of people. And I think that's why the songs are so good as well, because he's singing these songs from like his first-hand experience. But they just, yeah, they do. They just hit so hard. He's got some real fucking tearjerker songs. He's got some real tearjerker songs. Neve, what are you doing? Look, you're making a fucking mess everywhere. We've just tidied up and you're making a fucking mess. Honestly, man, kids sometimes are such hard work. And get all your toys from underneath me as well, please. Neve is a feminine name of Irish origin meaning bright or radiant. In Irish mythology, Neve is a significant figure. 1 minute. This chocolate's fighting with me. Um, Neve is a significant figure, the daughter of the god of sea. A word I can't read, Mananin, Maclear, and one of the queens of Tir na Nug, the land of eternal youth. The name carries deep symbolic and mythical roots, often associated with beauty and eternal youth in Irish culture. Indeedly, indeedly. And funnily enough as well, her name is also spelt the authentic Irish way as well. What Stream Element's doing? Oh, huh. That's not Stream Elements, that's me. I did that. I set the limit to 5 minutes. I don't want putting a I don't want someone putting a song on that's like a ridiculous amount of time, if that makes sense. Talk to Rind in West Keldagrim. Do I need to do that, or can I'll just ride the cart? It is, yeah. So her name is spelt the Irish way, Niamh. Um, and yeah, but no, I didn't know all of the. I didn't know all of that. All I knew is that the meaning of Neve in Irish is bright or radiant. That's the only thing that I knew. Um, which, to be fair, most of the time she is. Sometimes she's an absolute little terror, though. So, yep. But no, generally speaking, she's a lovely child. Generally speaking, let's listen to Freebird. I'll tell you what song I do love as well that I haven't properly listened to in a while. Sidewinder by Avenged Sevenfold. I love the guitar riff at the end. So good. Right. Gorse in West Keldagrim. I'm going to enter lurk mode, but I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Hell yeah, Autumn. No problem at all. Like I said, we do love a good lurk. I hope your stream goes really well. I'm going to be here like all day. I'm aiming to go for a total of 8 hours. So we've still got 6 hours left on the clock. That's my plan. I feel like I owe everyone. I feel like I owe everyone a day because obviously I couldn't stream yesterday. So I'm streaming 2 days worth today. Jeez, me dears. Right, okay. Talk to Rind in West Keldegrim. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I will get a lot of quests done, because I mean, I'm going to be spending like the first 3 or 4 hours just doing these quests. But we will see how much we can get done. I'm trying to juggle quests though, so I'm trying to do like multiple quests at the same time. So it's like this, I've got to wait 15, 20 minutes now. So I will end up going and running around the crops again for Garden of Tranquility, for example. So now we're going to go to Ardoin. Oh, was I supposed to water them? I don't know if I had to water them. It's fine. Yes, it is autumn. It is. So I'm working on Garden of Tranquility, Drunken Dwarf, and Enlightened Journey at the same time because they all require waiting around. What, Courtney? What? Yeah, don't be trying to give Oakley lollies, darling, because he can't eat them. Because he's not big. He's not a big. He's not a big kid like you. He'll choke on them, darling. Yeah, the one where you have to try and get a random item while mine was so cooked. Yeah, mine wasn't too bad. Mine was just an eye patch, so I just had to run to the charter ship and just buy one from the charter crew member. So it wasn't too bad. Got to chop 2,000 ewes minimum for the next 10 days for 92 wood cutting. Oof. Oof. Why not magics? Because magics take too long. Yes, Neve, you are big and strong, that's right. Are you doing sailing prep? That is actually a good point. That is actually a very good point. I am looking forward to sailing. I'm probably going to spend like a couple of days just streaming sailing content, like leveling sailing up. I'm not going to be like, oh, I need to race leaderboards to top spot because it's not even worth me doing that on this account. Like this account, of the other stats are so low that I feel like I wouldn't even be able to stand a chance. But oh, that was a good choice, wasn't it? Fuck me, that was a good choice. Cure them. It's annoying though because that's extra weight in now, but it was a good choice nonetheless. And now we need to go to Anafis. Yeah, I think they're on the last stage. I think. Done at 2:02, so that's 10 minutes. Excuse me, music. Thank you. I have not heard this one in a while neither. It's a fucking great song, this. Such a good song. For bullshit pay. And the future laugh away. Uh, then just focus on making bank in spare time, trying to save up a bit for sailing. Very nice, very nice. I need to do some prep at some point. Autumn, we know that you are not going to do skill in prep. Behave yourself, Autumn. Living in the new world. Maybe some here and there wouldn't hurt. Yeah, exactly, Oath, exactly. Oath gets it. Control. They know what you think. They know what you do. I know that you do. 'Cause your dollars ain't shit. And your tax to no end. I'm a rich man. North a rich man. Yeah, I haven't heard this song in a fair whack of time. I was vibing so hard when this song first like came onto YouTube and stuff, and I found it. I was vibing so hard to this song. I was going to put it off until the last minute, but figured hell, get ahead of it now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no bad, there's no downside to getting ahead of it. I mean, I would, but I've got so many other goals that I have to get through. So for me, it's like it's not really going to work out in my favor. Oh, fucking course they are. Oh, fucking course. I fucking hate these quests. Where the world's gone to. People like me. People like you. Course, they're fucking dead. Just to make my life that little bit more difficult. Course they are. I've got this plugin that's supposed to tell you as well, like when your crops are like diseased and stuff. Not like the built-in the timer one. It's a different one. Don't fucking work, so I'm deleting it. Like you said, I'm not rushing 99 or anything. Just trying to get a little more quick time. Yeah, exactly. Dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end by the rich man north of Richmond. Yeah, no, it's I would love to prep it. I don't think I've got time though, because I've got all of these quests to get through and everything else. So I really won't have time. But no, I am definitely going to send Sailing. When it does release, I am definitely going to send it. I hope it's nowhere near as boring as it was in the beta though. I hope they've like introduced like an actually like somewhat fun way of training it rather than just literally fucking clicking around in circles on the fucking ocean. You know how much it fucking annoys me that those are dead? Fucking actually has pissed me off. Onion seeds. Fucking annoying game. Mmm. The new food does look exciting, to be fair. Um, I haven't like looked into fully like what the stats of it are, like what it provides, but the fact that we're getting a new best in slot food item, pretty cool. It just depends how much of a pain in the ass it is to obtain. 96 fishing, Transams flying through the levels. So now we're gonna have to wait for these for a while more. So that's fun. This is glass animals, yes. It is indeed. It doesn't matter if you've been high fishing for a while, Transam. The fact is that you're still smashing out the fishing. You quickly smash the vinyl like the barbarian told you. Yes. These motherfuckers died on the first stage as well, and it just didn't tell me. So fucking angry. I'm not sure how profitable planks and woodcutting will be on release. They're basically boat food and upgrades, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, they'll probably be quite profitable on release because everyone's just going to want to rush sailing. So they'll probably be worth loads at first. Um, Something similar happened on RuneScape 3. They released a skill on RuneScape 3 called Necromancy, and it was like when it released, the price of like so for example ashes from like burning fires and stuff, the price of them skyrocketed to the point there was like 50k each. Like it was stupid money. If you just went to the abyss with there's a certain book you can get for completing the diary in the city of which is the necromancy hub. If you went there, got the achievement diary, and then went to the abyss with that book, and it just auto banked all of your ashes. You could literally make like a bill GP an hour from fucking killing abyssal creatures and getting ashes. It was ridiculous money. Right, so I need to go. No, I need to go back up here because those will be ready shortly. And just check them. Notify for both of those onions. Yeah, it was fucked out. Honestly, it was actually fucked the amount of money you could make. I did it right. So when Necromancer came out, I rushed to get the book because only a certain amount of people realized that ashes were going to skyrocket in price because you need them. So I rushed to get the book instead of training necromancy properly. I rushed to get the book, got the book, and went to the abyss and just farmed like 10,000 ashes and sold them. Literally, like 10,000 ashes. I just farmed them and sold them. And you think the ashes at the time I sold them, there was like 51k each or something like that. So you do the maths on that and times 51,000 by 10,000. It was stupid money. It was genuinely ridiculous. Honestly, RuneScape 3 for like money is ridiculous. There's so many ways to make a ridiculous amount of money in that game. Like it has no value anymore at all. Right, they're still not quite ready, so we will go back to Keldagrim because the hops might be done now. So we'll go back to Keldagrim. Bang a song. Thank you very much. Bang a song. Making a city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Edgeville? Please take me home. Oh, do you know what I did do once and it pissed me off? I what did I come to Edgeville for? Going to Forgettable Tale again. Right, what yeah, so I grew the tree from um flip, what do you call it? Willow's Augustine's willow sapling thing. Grew it and then fucking removed it instead of taking the branches off it. I was so annoyed. I'm gonna join a pretty girl street. I thought I was a pretty girl though. If I do this, am I a pretty girl now? Right, let's check. Have these crops yet grown? Is the question. Right. Climb down here. Was I a pretty girl though, Raw? That's the question. Was I a pretty girl? Did it work? Take me down to the paradise city where the girls are. Where the girls are green? Oh my god, how fucking long does this take? I'm sure it's been 15 minutes. I'm fucking positive it's been 15 minutes. Alright, don't even tell you. Nice. Do you water these? Question mark? No. Down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Right, we'll go back to Edgeville then, because these crops should be, not Edgeville, to Ardine, because these crops should just about be grown now. Me home. Alright, it's pushed the timescale back now. It now says 12 past 2. Of course it does. So now I'm like caught in a little bit of limbo because there's nothing I can make progress-wise now. So I'm like a little bit in limbo. The onions, it reckons, are done in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But this is the problem with these quests. This is why I'm doing all of these in one go. Because they're just fucking waiting around all the time. It's just annoying. So what I might do, when the onions are growing, I might just sit at Canifis. Because when the onions, like, so when I've harvested these, the hops in Keldagrim should be basically done. I'll harvest them and start the brewing process, and then I'll check the crops in Port Phasmatis, and then I'll just sit in Canifis and run laps until those ones are done. I mean, I could do the other steps of Garden of Tranquility, actually. I might do that instead. I might do the other steps, like the rose bushes and stuff. Are they done? Oh my god, brother! Just fucking grow, man. This game is taking the piss out of me today, honestly. I really cannot wait to get over with these fucking quests. I'm so sick of them already. Honestly. So we'll go to Edgeville. We'll get the other steps starting on the Garden of Tranquility. I think I've got a fishing rod. I should have. If I don't have a fishing rod and I have to go and buy one as well, I'm going to be really annoyed. I'm positive I've got one. Positive. And then I think I need some essence as well, actually. I'm sure that's one of the steps is plant cure and essence. Positive it is. Right, so we need fishing rod. Do we have a normal one? Oh my fucking god, we don't have a normal fishing rod. Why do we not have a normal fishing rod game? Oh. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Didn't even know you'd gone anywhere, to be fair, buddy. Oh, imagine if I got the farming pet doing these quests. Imagine how insane that would be. The farming pet is one I would love to get spooned on and get really early as well, I'm not gonna lie. If I got the farming pet early, I would be so happy. Even more so than I was with Squirrely, with Sandy. Someone can save me from work. How about you come save me from these quests? How's that sound? But no, in all seriousness, Transam, which job are you doing today is the question. What do you mean not even missed Raw? What do you mean, bro? I didn't even know you'd left, so I couldn't miss you, could I? I didn't even know you'd left. I know you're at work, brother, so, like, if you're not speaking, I know that you might just be doing something at work, so. Working at the shop? Ooh. The thing is, though, is it going well today, or are you getting a bunch of dickheads in the shop? The time that I miss Raw is when I'm asleep. I like to dream about him and stuff. Can't even lie. Dream about Raw and his luscious beard. No, Raw, don't do that. No. Although, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Autumn is definitely a better streamer. I wouldn't blame you. But no, don't do that. No. No worries, Transam. No worries, brother. Yeah, Autumn is definitely a great streamer. To be fair, I love Autumn. She has the advantage as well if she gets to do more fun content like Duke and TOA and stuff. I'm still at this point like running around the same fucking 3 farming plots trying to complete a quest. So, what time are we on? Okay, so we've got like 6-7 minutes until those cabbages should be grown. Should. We'll go to Mauritania, and we will check the. Whoa, Raw. Whoa, that best be aimed at me. I better be better looking, bro. I'm not having that. Not having that. Not having it. I mean, some people love the early Iron Man content because it's like the person who's streaming can actually like chat a lot more and doesn't need to concentrate nearly as much on the game. But a lot of people also don't like it because it's very boring content. Right, music, you're starting to piss me off. Right, we can't do Evil Conduct, the old tattoo, because apparently it's age restricted. So we have to skip that one, I'm afraid. I am sorry. It will not let us play that one. Of course, it won't skip it on its own. I have to do it manually. But around me, around me. But the plus side is all these quests have given me a good bit of farming XP. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raw. I don't know why it's done that. It's a bit shitty, but unfortunately, I can't get around that. Unfortunately. Cool. So none of them are dying yet. Vampire, get fucked. I'm busy. I don't have time to deal with you, you stupid fucking shit house. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, though, brother? What are you gonna do? Yeah, fucking good. That's what you're gonna do. See you later. I had a shit time with this quest. I had like 3 plants. Yeah, my onions just died, so I've had to start them again. But the thing is, as well, like I'm doing 3 different quests at the same time, technically. Uh, Enlightened Journey, not so much, because I have to wait for the willow tree to grow, and then I have to wait to get the branches off of it, which is like the willow tree grows, you get 6 branches, then you need to wait like 30 minutes, I think, for 6 more to spawn. So, like, it's like 4.5 hours of waiting for Enlightened Journey. But I'm doing right. I was gonna go somewhere. Edgeville. But for the Forgettable Tale and Garden of Tranquility, obviously they grow a lot faster. So. Oh yeah, no, I remember the first time I did Garden of Tranquility, I did it on its own, and I was just stood around waiting for ages, just wasting time. And I made a promise to myself that I would never do that again. Yeah, I just made a promise to myself never to ever do it again because it just it just killed the day. Do you know what I mean? It killed the day. Must be the money. Oh God, I will be happy to be done with these quests though. I'm getting to like some content where I can actually just have fun. Yeah, so we go all the way over here. We take this. We get told off. Blah 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 blah. Charm. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then we go take the ring. We put it down the well. We come back, get the seeds, go fish the fucking ring. Ugh, God, what a blather! It annoys me this as well. Like, why can't you just put the ring in the bank? How do they know what's in your bank? No, I don't want to wear it. For sake, what is wrong with me today? See, even on like a ridiculously high DPI, I'm still not moving my fucking mouse enough. Honestly, there's something really wrong with me today. There really is. I need to decide what I'm doing for my fucking food tonight as well. Because I'm not having noodles again tonight. That's all I've been eating just lately. I need to actually eat food. Take seed. Cool, thank you. Let me take the seeds then. Thank you. Thank you. Those cabbages will nearly be grown now. Thank you. Can't go wrong with pizza. No, no, no. So I don't want to order food. I want to make food. I'm not trying to make pizza because like making the base for pizza takes a long time. Because you gotta leave it to like sit and like just sort of stand on its own sort of thing. And it's messy as well. I don't want to do anything like that. It will still be something simple, but just not noodles. It'll be something like chips and something frozen or something. Must be the money. Okay, so we'll move. I don't know why I've just done that because they're already. Okay, now we'll go to Ardoin Farm. I'm just eating thick crust Canadian. Hell yeah. Sounds good though. Enjoy it. I mean, it won't be. It'll be pretty shit to be honest. But it's just, yeah, like the last 3 or 4 days, I've just not felt up to cooking or anything. I've not really had any motivation to do it. So I've just been eating like ramen noodles and like while it's fine every now and again to just eat a pack of ramen noodles, eating it for 3 or 4 days every day for your dinner is like it's probably really bad. Like the amount of salt and stuff in them. So we definitely need to stop doing that. Right, Edgeville. I was already in Edge. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I need to go fish that ring out, don't I? Grilled ham and cheese. I would if I had any ham or cheese. I don't have any. We're waiting to be paid. They fucked around with when I get paid again. So we're currently on the bones of our asses until I get paid next week. I was supposed to get paid on Wednesday, but they just like they did the usual trick and I was like, oh, the people who are responsible for it are on strike, so you'll have to wait. Of course they fucking are. I bet they're still getting paid while they're on strike though, aren't they, you cunts? Honestly, it does. It pisses me off. The amount of fucking time people go on strike in this country is unbelievable. And it's like there's certain things as well that do really annoy me when they go on strike. So it's like the NHS, for example, go on strike a lot. Now, I'm not going to sit there and hate on them for wanting more money. Everyone wants more money. But they go on strike because like they don't get enough money for the job that they're doing and stuff. And it's like, well, you knew what you was getting into when you signed up for that job, when you went through all of the studies for that job and everything. You kind of knew what you was getting up to into. And it's like, imagine if like the police did that, like the police went on strike, for example. Do you know what I mean? Or the fire brigade went on strike. Like it just seems silly to me. It just genuinely does. And it's not a them problem. Do you know what I mean? Not by any stretch of the imagination is it a them problem. It's more of a government problem because the government won't give them what they're owed, like what they're due, because they do such an incredibly important job. So I get why they do it. I just find it ridiculous that they have to, and that no one like steps in and goes, "All right, do you know what? We're gonna sort this out so that this doesn't have to keep happening." Because at the end of the day, every time like people from the NHS go on strike, there is going to be someone that ends up dead because of that strike. There just is. There really is. Someone is going to end up dying because of that strike because they don't get an appointment. Like, it's just shit. I've got to stop doing that. Every time I come to this monastery, I always beeline for the fairy lit ring, and that's not where I'm going. Welcome back, Transam. Nice to see you again, brother. Like, like I said, I don't blame the people going on strike. Do you know what I mean? They want the money that they're owed and that they feel like they're due. I get that, but at the end of the day, the government should be like, all right, well, we're going to just step in and do something to stop this from happening, and like they just don't, and it does piss me off a little bit. But it is what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, what do I know? I'm not a politician at the end of the day. But I mean, it happened to me. Um, there was they was on strike with the NHS, and I ended up having to wait nearly 2 years to get an endoscopy. I had to deal with like really bad stomach issues for like 2 fucking years before they gave me an endoscopy, and it's because the people were always on strike, so you could never get an appointment. Right, these fucking cabbages just fucking grow. Stop getting diseased. What the fuck is this game? That's twice they've been diseased on this fucking stage of growth. Stop getting diseased. I swear to fucking God. You've got compost. Stop your fucking complaining, you shit cabbages. Yeah, it's sort of the same here, Trans Am, to be honest with you, brother. It's very much the same. Right, so we will go check the ones in Port Phasmatis, and then we will go to Keldegrim again. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did cure them. I know for a fact I cured them, and then they got diseased again. Like, this game, this is what I say to people, this game genuinely has a hatred for me. It genuinely does hate me. I fucking guarantee you, if I go to the fucking Port Phasmatis, right, if I go to Port Phasmatis, and these onions are not diseased, it's a miracle. Honestly. Thankfully, I caught them before they died. They were just diseased. So, but at this point, I may as well have let them fucking die, because now it's another 10 minutes until they grow. So at this point, these cabbages have been going 20 minutes longer than they fucking should have. Again, not to sound like a broken record, who the hell at Jagex thought it was a wise idea to put a fucking disease mechanic into the game for your for your crops? Yeah, the Democrats here have been on strike and completely shut down the government. Trump's having to find loopholes to pay the military and stuff. It should hit the fan. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I mean, I'm not very familiar with what's going on in America politically, but it doesn't surprise me. Um, the last thing that I saw was about a certain individual who got assassinated. Well, I'm not going to say the name of, which to me is just like, how can anyone celebrate something like that, regardless of you as a character? How could you celebrate it? Do you know what I mean? But hereby me, it's teachers at the grade schools bitching and complaining and doing strikes about wanting more money and demanding parents to supply everything for them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we don't. Teachers do go on strike in the UK, but we don't have a problem as much of like pay and stuff because teachers are paid pretty fairly in the UK, if I remember correctly. I mean, my sister's a teacher and she's earning like a relatively decent amount of money. And everything like she has to do is like sort of like subsidized, so she doesn't need to like worry per se about like buying stuff for the kids in the classroom and stuff because it's all subsidized, so she gets the money back anyways. Honestly, Oath, honestly, the fucking game is just ridiculous. Those cabbages have been diseased on the final stage of growth now twice. Twice they've been diseased. Me say, let me say. hold me down. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. No fucking slack. None at all. I mean, to be fair, there's no slack for anyone on this quest. On Garden of Tranquility, it doesn't matter whether you're an Iron Man or not, because you still have to grow the plants. But no, it's just fucking stupid, isn't it? At this point, I wish I made fucking super compost before I started this. But I'm not waiting as well for super compost, because that takes 2 or 3 hours, so... Or ultra compost, should I say. Because I have the means to do it, because all you need is, like, super compost and then volcanic ash. So, like, it's not hard to do. I'm just not waiting for the compost. But I'm down to one last breath. To me, it's... Oh, shit. God, Biden ruined the US so freaking bad, it's hard for us to fix ourselves. Yeah, so, this is the thing, like, everyone blames our government, like, in this country. Everyone blames our government for doing a bad job, like the current government. And I don't think that's strictly fair. I don't think they're doing a good job, don't get me wrong. I really don't. But it's not strictly fair to blame them because it was fucked up since before they came, and they have such a big job of fixing it that I don't think it'll ever be fixed. I was saying this the other last night in B's stream. I think it's a West problem. I don't think it's a specific country that has an issue. I think it's a problem with the West, in quotations, um, because every country is following the exact same trend downwards. So to me, it's you went to school and and you know exactly what the pay rates are. I buy all my own tools and shit. I need to do my job. Yeah, exactly, Raw. Exactly. I mean, I understand like the argument of not having to buy the kids stuff. Like, if you're a teacher, not having to buy your kids that you teach all the stuff. I mean, that makes sense, and to me, that's like pretty fair. Um, do you know what I mean? The parents should be doing that, or the government should be doing that. Like in the UK, obviously, all schools are free in the UK unless you choose to go to a private school. And with that, you get all of your books and everything else for free. The only thing you realistically have to buy is stationery, like pencils and crayons and shit. But other than that, like everything's free. I can't blame the Queen because the monarchy does fucking nothing now, anyways. They're just there to look pretty, essentially. They don't do anything. They literally do nothing. They have like, as awful as it sounds, they have like no power at all anymore. Literally none. They're just there for show. Falling. Right, Blandabeer, come here. I need to do some brewing. Oh, fucking course you want money. You all fucking want money, don't you? You all want fucking money. Use you. Use you. Use you. Right, that's going to take like 15 to 20 minutes. So now we can drop all of that. Now we go back to our dine. See if these cabbages are done, which they won't be. Okay. Yeah, I have no problem with like bringing people into the US and stuff, but my problem is when they come and they try to change our whole culture and our world, everything. Yeah, exactly, exactly. There's a difference between integrating and assimilating. That's the common one that's said in the UK. I mean, I will be happy to admit I fence it hard on this topic. I won't go one way or the other. I feel like it is a problem, but I also feel like it isn't. Um, it's just it depends on how it's managed by the government, and nothing I say or do is going to change that. So I'll just fence it the fuck out of it because there's no point in not doing it. Um, but like, it's one of the most common things you'll hear in the UK right now with all the migration protests and everything that go on is people aren't people aren't integrating, they're assimilating. Um, and that's where the problem is. And I understand that rhetoric and that train of thought in that if you are coming into a country to live here, you should be integrating into the country, but they're not. They're assimilating it and they're trying to change everything to how they want it, sort of thing. Which, I mean, like I said, there's going to come a point where everything's going to break. Do you know what I mean? Everything's going to break, and people will just not have any more of it. They just won't deal with it anymore. So it's bound to happen sooner rather than later. Growing those cabbages, thank you. Give me the seeds. Yep, see you in a bit, bro. In fact, I'll harvest these. I'll get the XP. I may as well. That's a big issue we got right now. Taking over. Yeah. It's happening in a few places in the UK. I mean, I'm not against like anyone of any creed or anything like that. If you're a nice person, you're a nice person. It doesn't matter your background or anything. I don't care. If you're a nice person, you're a person at the end of the day, and that's what I see you as. But no, when people try to change a culture because they've moved to a different country, it does become a problem. And like I said, something is going to break, and there will come a point where people won't tolerate it anymore. And that when that day comes, I am terrified. I am genuinely terrified when that day comes. Like when that day does come, I think I will genuinely become the biggest hermit ever, and I don't think I'll leave my house because I don't think it'll be safe to leave your house anymore when that day does come because it is gonna come. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Right, I need to check cannabis again because you know those onions like to get diseased. Uh, uh, uh. But it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have a problem with anyone. If you're a nice person, you're a person at the end of the day. And that's all I see is if you're nice, you're nice. And I'll treat you as though you're a nice individual and I'll treat you with respect and everything else. And if you're an asshole, I'll treat you as though you're an asshole. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, the topic of like refugees and stuff like that is a very difficult one. So there's a conversation in the UK right now about refugees and like asylum seekers and stuff. And people are going, oh, well, what do you expect the asylum seekers to do? Because the law currently is that they have to be in the country to claim asylum. So they have to be here like illegally and everything else to even attempt to claim asylum to begin with. So it's a difficult spot that. It's a very difficult spot to be in. I'm just sat here right now, just waiting for the inevitable collapse that every country is going to face. Every Western country is going to face the inevitable collapse. It's going to happen, and there's nothing that we as like the normal population are going to be able to do about it. It is going to happen, like cut and dry. There's nothing we're going to do to stop it happening. All right, I think they're on their final stage. They are. They are. So they'll be done in about 10-ish minutes. Okay. So we now need to go to Hildegrim won't be done yet. On my pack. So if we close this off, we'll do Garden of Tranquility. We'll go get the Vines one done. Exchange. Give me a plank here. Give me a couple of plank cures actually, and then we will go to the bank. That's why I'm getting unfixed and getting paid to knock up Japanese. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Right, so we need a hammer and we need rune slash pure essence. Okay. We just need to go to a bank. We'll just go back to Canifis to the bank. No, do I have a games necklace? That is a very big question. Do I have a games necklace to go to Burthorpe? When you cried, I wipe away all of your tears. Yeah, we moving on this quest. We need to get this quest out the way with because I am fucking sick of running around the same fucking 3 farming plots now. It's boring the life out of me. But as soon as these onions, the timing works out pretty well because these onions will be done, and then I can go and sort the onions and everything out, like plant everything in the Varrock Palace garden, and then the Keldrim one can be done. So then I'll finish the Keldrim one, go back to Varrock, and then that should be done again. So hopefully the timings are going to work out very nicely. No, I don't want you out of my bank. Move. Right, we need a games necklace. We do, we have 1 charge left. Woo! That's lucky. Rub Berthorpe. Oh, I need a piss. I need a piss. I need to piss. Right, I've done roses, I've done that. Vines, okay. I forgot to go to the bank to get the pure essence and stuff. That's fine. There's one right here. It's fine. It's fine. Fall back. Ugh. But no, I do hope that everyone is having a fantastic day. I'm going to grab this stuff out the bank and then quickly run to the toilet because I am going to wet myself. That, hammer, and you. Okay, right. Back in a second. I'm just going to go empty the bladder. Sorry, we're back. The bladder is emptied. I can now not feel like I'm going to sit in a puddle. I'm doing good, Transam. How are you, brother? Got myself a lovely pan au chocolat. What adventure are we going on? What adventure are we going on, Raw? I accept the deal. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, where are we going, Raw? Very important question. Where are we going? Yeah, I do love these. It's literally just bread with chocolate chips in it, like, but they're so good. I'll go on an adventure with you. As soon as you stop trying to puke, I'll go on an adventure with you. Well, I can't go on an adventure to do that because I'm not American, but I can join you and I can spectate. I can bring the chair with me. It's all good. I'll bring the chair with me. It's the simple things. It is the simple things. You are right. 121 guns. Lay down your arms. Banger song. Banger song. To be fair though, I mean, our boy here, he's already made plenty of children. I don't know if he wants to make more, to be honest. Alan the Fluffer. You know it. You know it. I am the Fluffer. I am the Fluffy as well. I am the Fluffy. Definitely am the Fluffy. I-90 Macros as a fellow America. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Right. Someone give me my license. I'm off to go buy a firearm. I'm off to go get myself a nice AR-15. That is the qualification, right? Just be crowned an honorary American at the least, and then you can buy your firearms. That's right, isn't it? Surely that's how it works. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, happy fucking days, boys. I have actually, believe it or not, even though I'm in the UK, I have shot firearms. I have shot firearms. What, Nave? Can't hear a word she's saying. She's trying to shout at me from upstairs. She's currently sat chilling in my bedroom watching some YouTube videos. Yeah, I will be very fucking glad to be out of the way with this quest. That's, I think, other than the statues, I think that's all of the seeds. I'm sure that's all of the seeds. So now we need to go back to Canifis and get those seeds. We want to get everything planted for Garden of Tranquility, and then we want to go back to Keldagrim. Because my thinking is, if I go back to Keldagrim when I've already planted everything for Garden of Tranquility, by the time I've done with the Keldagrim side of things, the garden should be grown, and then I can just smash out the rest of that. That's my thinking. I'm probably wrong, but if it works, then you are the firearm. Hell yeah. Too right, too right. We love our freedom-loving Americans in the chat. America! Fuck yeah! So these onions should be grown. Watch them be fucking diseased. Watch them be diseased. I'm telling you, watch it. I'm fucking calling it. The game hates me. I'm calling it. They'll be diseased. I'm fucking calling it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for him to be diseased. Who needs firepower? Yeah, I've read that one. That's all right. Yeah. I would love to see the guns. So if you could send me some dirty little naughty snappies on Discord. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Yes, give me the seeds, bro. The seeds, bro. Right, so we need to go to Edgeville, get all the seeds, plant all the seeds, go to Keldagrim, do the drinking Keldagrim. Oh my. That movie is America. I know, I know. Oh my god. Oh, it's been great that we finally got all these seeds, though. I've had enough now. I have had enough. Garden of Tranquility is such a painful quest. I mean, it's great because you get loads of farming XP, and then I can do the Varrock Medium Diary as well, which is huge. But it's such a pain getting the fucking seeds and stuff. I don't even know what XP you get from Garden of Tranquility, to be honest. I know it's a good chunk. I think it's like a few thousand at least. Yeah, 5,000. You get a good chunk. So, but we're nearly there. Wait, we'll just go this way because we can grab the seeds from Grand Exchange. And then we're back to Keldagrim, get that quest knocked out, and then hopefully by the time we've done that quest, Garden of Tranquility will be ready to hand in other than the statues. Fingers crossed. And then we're pretty big chilling. Get rid of you. Don't need you now. Don't need you. Okay, don't need you. And do need you. And use. Okay. Right, so we just need those seeds, which are in here. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, I need fucking compost, don't I? Shit, the bed. It's fine, it's fine. It's not too much of a detour, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind Guardians of the Rift. Don't get me wrong, it does start to bore me though. Like, after I've done like 6 or 7 Guardians of the Rift runs, I start getting really fucking bored. I mean, you don't technically need the armor, technically. You can do it without, as long as you can get to the large essence mine thing. The, yeah, you know the ones I'm on about. It doesn't matter if you can get to there. I don't actually think I needed a plant pot. I needed compost buckets, which I've got, which is really annoying. So I just teleported here for no fucking reason. It's not annoying in the slightest. But I want to combine both. So I want the armor, and then I also want the agility, which the lamp is going straight into agility, to be fair, just to give me a little boost. Or do I put, no, I might put the lamp. Oh, wait, no, I think you need level 40 to use the medium lamps. So I might not put that into farming. I might put that into agility. Edgeville. Over to the palace, get all these planted, off to Keldagrim. Ooh. No, so the armor still massively speeds it up. Even if you go to the larger remains, it still massively speeds it up. Because the armor still procs on the large remains. So it does still give you a big speed increase. But if I get to the point where I can start actually earning enough points to get rewards, that means I can also earn enough points to get the chunk of XP bonus at the end of each Guardians, which means my runecrafting XP is going to exponentially increase. Because if I go there now, I only get experience from actually crafting the runes. I don't get experience from anything else. So at the beginning also, I had a question, should I stop Guardians Rift and do Blood Runes at 77? I think Blood Runes are faster XP. I want to say they are anyways. I'm not 100%. You might have to Google that one. I want to say they're faster experience though. And profit-wise, they're good for profit if you're on like a Mainscape account. Okay. Did I put all my tools away? I did, didn't I? Fuck's, fuck's sake. What is wrong with me today? I better put them all in the bank as well, didn't I? What is wrong with me today? I'm having a really bad fucking day. Especially if you get agreements at 50% more. Exactly, exactly. That's it. Like, you can make mad profit with blood runes. Right, where are you? Did I put my tools in there or did I put them in the bank? I'm fairly confident I put them in the bank. I'm stupid. Yep, of course I fucking did. Of course I did. Guardians of the Rift set will help make more runes per S. Yeah, yeah. So it's insane how many blood runes you can make if you've got the full set. The amount of profit you can make making blood runes with a full set from Guardians is insane. It's nice though. It is nice money. On a main account, it is very nice money. To the side of me, I never let you see. Right, so I don't need spade. Where the fuck did I put all the tools then? Oh, no. In the halls. Wait, I'll take the watering can actually as well. I'll get that into a leprechaun as well. In my body, in my head. Everyone here knows about the side money besides Earth, right? What, your side hustle, you mean? I think so. I think so. I think that's the only one that might not know. Uh, kind of money you need right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know about the side hustle. I'm sure Transam knows about the side hustle. I don't know about Earth though. I don't know what the profit per hour is for blood runes, but I think it's over 1 million an hour easily. No, no, we don't do none of that selling bonds stuff. No, no, no. It's not talking about RuneScape, it's talking about real life. Deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Yeah, I definitely do know what his side hustle is. I don't know if he's confident saying it out loud though, so I'm being careful to not say it. Else like anyone, eh? Yeah, exactly. Else like anyone. He does have a side hustle for making money. He does. He does indeed. There's no escape from me. It wants my soul. It wants my heart. I mean, that's not his side hustle for making money. That's just what he sends me on a Friday night to keep me all excited and stuff. It's just beneath the skin. Will you plant the fucking thing? Do I need a spade? I need a fucking spade. Of course I do. I thought I needed the spade. Of course. Come back to you. Delphiniums. Everybody needs a side hustle, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Streaming's my side hustle. I mean, I'm not really making money from it, and that's fine. I don't realistically. When I started streaming, I didn't want to make any money from it. I still realistically don't. It's just to get affiliate and be able to like get your channel point redeems and stuff. You have to monetize the channel. So I didn't really have a choice, unfortunately. But no, when I started streaming, I actually didn't want to monetize at all. But then when I found out that you need to get certain features, I was like, oh really? Even features where like it doesn't make people money, like don't make money. Like if people do channel point redeems, it doesn't get me anything. It's just for engagement and stuff. But what? What? Okay, that's fucking weird. That is alright. We're not about kink shaming or anything in this chat, but that is kink shame worthy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is definitely kink shame worthy. Tell him to join this Twitch so we can kink shame him live. Right, let's go get this spade from the tall leprechaun, and then we'll go to Keldrin. I mean, I don't know if it sounds painful as such. I mean, it depends on how constipated you are, I suppose, but it's definitely shame worthy. Definitely kink shame worthy. Definitely kink shame worthy. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Imagine the infections that would cause, man. What am I raking that for? What the fuck? I'm telling you, there's something wrong with me today. I'm telling you. Spade's in the fucking bank as well, isn't it? Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I am making all of these quests like infinitely more difficult for myself right now. Spade, 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 spade. Get out. Right, let's go get this tree in the ground and go to Keldagrim. Nearly there, nearly there. We're gonna get a bit of clan chat spam going soon, guys. Farming wise, this is gonna get us maybe 36. I'm not 100% sure. Probably not. It'll get us close to 36 farming though, which is nice. Absolutely shaming dude. Yeah, I would sit there and berate that guy on the chat for like fucking hours. I just can't imagine all the infections that you would give yourself if you did something like that. Like, oh god, makes me feel sick just thinking about it. That's vulgar. Of all the fucking things to ask someone to do, that is definitely up there. Definitely pushing the boat out a little bit, isn't he? Fucking Jesus. Oh god, no. Oh yes, Nightbot, we do have a clip command. Thank you very much. Right, you come here. Give me the trolley, but I'm not going to use it yet. Thank you. Right, cool. Okay. 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 Right, I don't need any of those tools anymore, so we'll go stick them in the tool leprechaun before I put them in my bank and forget again. Yeah, exactly, Oath. Exactly. How the fuck would you even react to that? That is so true. Like, I would genuinely be gobsmacked. I think I'd just delete my account and be like, no, do you know what? Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm just deleting this shit. Deposit, 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 deposit. Okay. Now we go to Keldagrim. What the fucking hell is my child doing upstairs? Right, close you off, and then forgettable tail. Whoop, what happened to my camera there? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I'd be like, nah, I'm done with people. Fuck people. Forget it. Out. That does not gel with me. Can you imagine though, shoving shit down your piss hole, man? Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. It's like fucking Two Kids One Sandbox, isn't it? I don't know if anyone's ever seen that video. It's not what it sounds like, by the way. Not what it sounds like. It's someone that I think it's called Sounding. It was already on a strike. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair. I mean, I'm not surprised he was already on a strike if he's just coming out with shit like that. Definitely not surprised. I think, I think, I think, I think I need another beer glass. I'm sure I have to get two of these. I'm sure I do. What a fucking positive you do. I'm just gonna do one though. Bollocks to that. I'm just gonna do one. Fucking positive you need to get two of them. I forgot about all the puzzles on this fucking quest as well. I forgot about them. Definitely forgot about them. Turn. Give me the beer. Right, we will go give this guy the Kelder Stout. Where are you? Yeah, I definitely believe it. 100%. 100%. I'll tell you something, I'd like to know where everyone is today. Not many people are coming in today, are they? To be fair though, I am streaming earlier than I normally do. I'm normally not streaming till like 4 p.m, so I get some weird requests, but that was the top. Yeah, I can't imagine getting a request that's much more weird than that, to be honest. Right, do you have combat in this quest? No. No, okay. Cool. Just thought I'd double check that quickly. Pink Dragon. Got my first elite clue scroll. Anybody think it's third age? Yeah, easy third age. Easy third age pick. Easy peasy. Talk to the southmost cart conductor in southeast Kilda Green. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Do I need anything for these bits, though, is the question. I don't think I need anything else now. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Imagine though, if it was your first elite clue scroller and you did get third age, imagine. It wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility. All I want is to get rangers quite early because every other time I've done a ranger boot grind on any account, I've always had to do like nearly 1,000 medium clues to get them. So if I got one within like 50 medium clues, I'd be happy. I'd message Oda right away. Wait, why would you message Oda? Why Oda? All Oda would do is sit there and go, "Oof, woof, 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 woof." Although I suppose maybe that's the reaction that you're wanting, I suppose. Wouldn't he buy it? He's got like 6. Yeah, that is true. That is true. He could well buy it. That is very valid. Yeah. Nah, Oda's got silly money. I don't think he'd lowball you. He's got silly money. Oda has. I forgot about all these puzzles that you have to do. I think it takes like 15, 20 minutes. But this is why like timing's worked out really well because now like when we've done these puzzles, everything in Garden of Tranquility is definitely going to be grown. So we can literally just go from here, go straight to the Queen in Varrock, cash that quest in immediately. Problem solved, isn't it? And then we need to do the Willow Tree, which I'm not actually sure. Timers, trees. That's done at 4:40 p.m. So that's like another hour and a half, an hour and 50 minutes actually, I think. So we've got ages left on that Willow Tree. But it's all groovy, baby, because while we're waiting for that tree, we'll do the medium Varrock tasks. We'll make sure they're done. Because I'm fairly confident I've got the levels for it all now. Don't you, for the medium tasks, don't you have to make like mud runes or something for the medium tasks? Search the box. Use that. Uh, Now what? Oh, okay. Hop in. Let's go. Yahoo! Didgeridoo! Whee! Oh god, yeah, I'll be happy to get this quest over and done with, definitely. Search box. Search box. You wanna buy a box? Okay. So I go back, I'm assuming. Yeah, and then, yeah, cool. Uh, 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 Okay. And now we go again. Okie dokie. I don't know if this quest actually gives you anything like worthwhile as a reward other than XP. Oh, you get the Dwarven Style M's, which that's what I need to keep for another quest in the future. I knew there was something I had to keep, but I couldn't think what it was. I think it's them. Every time we lie. That one. Oh shit. That one. That one. That one. Okay. But I haven't missed you yet. Every time I kept away. Whee! Whee! Tokyo drifting this minecart, bitch. But I still don't miss you yet. Oh, of course you can't space bar it. Of course you can, because it's one of the dwarven quests. This is why I hate all of the dwarven quest lines, like the Red Axe quest line, because you just can't spacebar fucking anything. Oh my god. I'm not interested in your lore, mate. I know the lore. I've done the quest before. I just want to move on, bro. It always slows the pace down. This is why I don't like it, because it slows the pace down like fuck. It just makes it go so slow, bro. Yeah, it was a great plan. Shut up. Just get on with it. Oh my god, how long does this conversation go on for? Fucking yap, 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 yap. Thank you. Shit the bed. Fucking yap in this game, honestly. Well, in this quest line, let me rephrase. Only when I stop to think. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't take this long to read that message. Jagex, please. Please, Jagex, please. Oh god. About you. Why do I love you? Meow. 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 Okay, catch. Ooh, yeah, you need to do poke start first, brother. To think about me. Do you know? Ooh, you got a Bulbasaur for your start. Aren't you lucky? I hate everything about you. Yeah, hella spooned. I can't even remember what I got as my starter. I think I got something shit like a Ponyta or something like that. I can't even remember what I got, but I know it wasn't very good. I know I was disappointed when I saw it, put it that way. I was definitely disappointed when I saw my starter Pokemon. Search box. Give me the pieces. Back we go. Use the machinery. Uh, 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 okay. Off we go again. Do they evolve? I don't know. I think so. I've not played like loads of the Pokemon community game, so I'm not actually sure. Which one is it anyway? Is this which one is it that's up? No, okay, it's gone. Never mind. The evil escaped. No one caught it. Big Sag, big Sag. Sorry about that, boys. Okay, search the bookcase. Should read it fully. What if I don't want to? How about you go suck my dick fat? And then this one. Okay. Bye. I'm not reading the law. I don't need to read the law. I know the law. I'm not interested in the law. I just want to continue, please. Oh, God. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. This is like getting towards the last steps now. Yeah, we're on like one last pass of the chasm, and then we're done with the Drunken Tale, and then we can go cash in on Garden of Tranquility. Go. No, 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 no. Okay, now this is a bit of a big one, isn't it? Okay. Oh, cut it. Oh, cut it. Off we go again. Tokyo drifting this bitch. What are you doing down there, monkey? Hmm? What are you doing down there, monkey? My son is currently playing right underneath my chair. Yeah, give me the things. Let me go back. Set it all up again. It's a bit of a fucking ball ache, this though, isn't it? Back and forth, back and forth. She's up to something up there. Someone's just made a loud bang. Down there, up there, up there. Okay. Nearly there. We'll do this one, and then we've got one more of these controls to do, and then we're good to go. How we doing, Miss Mel? Nice to see you, my lovely lady. Nice to see you. We are currently suffering, Mel, through the forgettable tale of a drunken dwarf and Garden of Tranquility at the same time. Because bollocks to doing these quests individually, one at a time, because there's so much waiting around for each of them. Yes, good morning, B. Indeed, good morning. How was the stream last night? I fell asleep, so I didn't catch like probably about 80% of your stream. So how did it go, girly? How did it go? Like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay. Transam fell asleep early. I fell asleep surprisingly early for me. A lot earlier than I normally would. But I was fucking exhausted last night. Wait, what? I didn't say ex-lover. What? Oh, raw. Oh, I was getting so fucking confused then. Well, he can't be your current lover because that's D-Man's job. Right, cool. We are at the end now. This is finally the last step. I stole raw from you. Transam! Star star. I would love to know what that was supposed to say. Indeed, indeed, morning oath. Yes. How was your sleep though, B? How was your sleep, B? That's the big question. And of course, in typical fashion, we've got another cutscene that we cannot skip. Ooh, well, the best man has won then. Oh, the best man. Well, yeah, actually, to be fair, as far as I'm aware, B isn't a man, so the only man has won. I think I fell asleep to B's stream. Honestly, Oath, I fall asleep to B's stream every night. I'm not even joking. Literally, for like the last 20 days, I've fallen asleep to B's stream every single fucking night. Honestly, every single night for the last 20 nights, I've fallen asleep with B's stream on. 3KC Gauntlet. I'm still sending the normal one, Transam. Not the red prison yet. So allowing you to say sorry. Our world's waiting on a different story. Slept like 3 hours, hoping to catch a bit more after work. Stream went amazing. Hell yeah, B. Oh yeah. How much work have you got to do though, B? How much work have you got to do? Okay, now what? Report back to Commander Velderman. Okay, no. Well, I will do when it lets me. Honestly, I hate this Red Axe quest line because you're just like, you can't spacebar anything, and it's so annoying because it slows the pace down so much. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the method is, Transam, for CG, but I think it's like, if I remember correctly, it's run out, kill something to get your first weapon, and gather the first room of resource nodes you find, basically. So like ore, chopped wood, whatever, and then go run back, make your weapon, drop the ores and stuff, and then go back out again and completely fill your inventory with what you need. Teleport crystal back, drop them, run out again to get your food, and then you make everything, and then you're ready to go, basically. Uh, you got Dill, you'll be okay. Congrats on critical. Lamau, Lamau. Dill's pretty into his wife. I think she'd kill me. Ooh, yeah. Eat a kebab in the pub in East Keldergrim. Okay, I will do when I remember where in Keldergrim I can buy the kebab. I think it's up here. I think. I think. I'm looking for food shop. There it is. I knew it. See, look at that game knowledge, bro. Game knowledge. Oh God, I will be happy to be done with these though. Mr. Massey was in chat last night. I hope he reached out to you. He had a very rough night. He did not reach out to me. Did he say what was going on? He didn't reach out to me because he doesn't tend to message me late at night. Because he knows that I'll be sleeping and stuff. So he doesn't tend to message me late at night. He hasn't said anything to me today. He'll probably be at work, so. Me of what I really am. Eat a kebab and drink a beer. Uh, that's only if she can catch you. Yeah, to be fair, B is pretty small and it would be very easy for B to like dodge people trying to grab her and stuff, so. Trans on it's all a joke. He's not like that with me at all off stream. Nah, not buying it, B. Not buying it, bro. Not buying it. No, you're small though, that's the thing. Small people are hard to grab. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know. I haven't experienced trying to grab someone who's small, but yeah, small people are hard to grab. The squirmy little fuckers. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck off, Bannervader. Sin a bit. Oh, look, cat spacebar again. Ooh, what a surprise. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not allowed to spacebar again. Oh my god. He was a bit late there. B. You removed the ban and then added the ban again. But it's okay. We'll accept it. We'll accept it, B. Start working on cardio. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the spell has worked its magic again. Shut up, fucking stupid little prick. Watch what happens when I come back for you. I'll do you in, bro. Casting stupid spells on me. Absolutely unacceptable. And do you know, B, that's the first time I've had one of those bots that advertises, like, viewers and shit. That's the first time I've had one actually in the middle of the stream. Hell yeah. Chat spam. Now we go back to Edgeville. Are you ready for this? No, I don't need to go to Edgeville. I need to go to Fally. I don't even have the teleport runes right now, so that's fine. We'll go to Lumbridge first instead then. Right, explain to me, right, why this song sounds like it says nothing's wrong, pork pie. He says nothing's wrong, pork pie, I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you, he says pork pie. He was speaking about it in chat, so I'll just say here, his girlfriend ended things and he found out she's been cheating. Oh yeah, he's got a really bad record with women. So I do feel sorry for him. I do feel sorry for him, but at the same time, he's like a part of me's trying to stop giving advice on his relationships and stuff because, like, in my opinion, he's going about it all wrong because he's like, I don't know how to explain this right without it sounding like I'm a massive dickhead, but basically, he doesn't love himself in any stretch of the imagination. Right? He just doesn't love himself in any stretch of the imagination, and it's not that he's like, oh, look, someone's giving me attention, so I'm going to date them or anything like that. But he jumps in way too quick and way too hard, and then he makes problems for himself. And I've tried to explain to him, like, several times to stop doing that and just, you know, like, just stop even looking for a relationship. Like, don't even look for one, just leave it be. And then a good one will find him. But if he's going out looking for it, he's not going to find it, sort of thing. I keep trying to explain it to him, but it doesn't seem like it goes in. And then this is what happens, like, every time, unfortunately for him. Yeah, he's got a lot of horror stories. I can't stand any of his exes. They're all just dicks, to be honest. He's just, yeah, big push. I mean, yeah, I mean it's valid. That Humblebee, she's the biggest troublemaker out of them all, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with dating. It's just people like people get so caught up in finding a partner to be with and like finding someone to spend the rest of their life with. And that's where they go wrong because they're focused on finding it. You will never find it if you're looking for it. That's the thing. It comes along and it just hits you in the face. That's how I explain it. It literally just comes along and it hits you in the face. If you're looking for it, you won't find it like a genuine relationship, basically. Ah, I'm too good, B. That's why I'm too good. Um, people too much value on having a relationship of having exactly. It is unfortunate, but like Yeah, he probably didn't speak to me because the last time that he broke up with well, when he broke up with his ex, not his current ex, his like ex from before, his ex. Um, he came to me and I told him basically he came to me and he was like upset about it and stuff. And unfortunately for me, a lot of times, especially where he's concerned, I don't really give him like an empathetic, sympathetic response. I tend to give him like a response you would expect to get off a parent when you've done something wrong. So, like when he came to me and he was like, "Oh, we've split up. She was cheating on me, blah 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 blah." The answer he got was, "Well, I fucking told you, and you're an idiot for going back to her in the first place." I don't sugarcoat it, do you know what I mean? I'm a very black and white person. I don't sugarcoat it. And at the end of the day, when he went back to her, he was a fucking idiot. So, and I told him he was a fucking idiot. Exactly, B, exactly. He comes to me like when he needs like almost like a parental answer rather than a friend answer. Oh, absolutely, ellipsis. Absolutely. Absolutely. Once a cheater, always a cheater. 100%. But that is what I say to him all the time, ellipsis. I always say to him, look, at the end of the day, just stop looking for it. You don't need a relationship to be happy. If you can't be happy in your own company, in your own time, then you can't be happy in a relationship. No one is going to give you that happiness. You need to find that happiness before anyone will be able to help add to that happiness. But unless you're happy with yourself, you'll never be happy in a relationship. And you'll never find a good relationship if you're searching for one. You've just got to let it come to you naturally. Oh, absolutely it is, B. Absolutely. There's nothing worse than cheating. At the end of the day, right, it's like, and the worst one with cheating as well is when someone cheats and then they give you that cock and bull of, oh, well, I wasn't happy in the relationship. That one fucking drives me up the wall. Like, there's no such thing as cheating on someone because you're not happy in a relationship. If you're not happy in a relationship, fucking leave the relationship. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You see, the thing is, like, I've got horror stories from exes and stuff, and I've lived through all of the cheating and the fucking stupid mind games and all that stuff. So like I'm speak when I speak to him from more of a point of like just my experience and how I felt about myself when I fell for it. And that's why he gets a very black and white answer a lot of the time, is because I fell for the same thing. And that's what helped me was someone just going, well, it's your fault and you're a fucking idiot. You shouldn't have gone there. So that's why he gets that type of response. But as well, it's like that type of response helps him. It works for him. It doesn't work for everyone, but it does for him. At least from me. Like, have the decency to break up with a person instead of stringing them along as a security net for yourself. Exactly. Exactly, B. And look, yes. See? My plan worked out perfectly. Finish that quest off. Everything's ready on Garden of Tranquility. We could straight away send this quest off. Hell yeah. My plan worked flawlessly, chat. Fucking flawlessly. But no, like, when he's like, the thing is, I've known Mr. Massey for a long time, so he knew me since I was born. Like he's been in my life since I was physically born. So I've known him. No, I'm 28 now, so I've known him 28 years. Um, so it's good for me because I can gauge with him really well when he needs tough love and when he needs like actual like a shoulder to cry on. So it's good for me. Yeah, I mean he'll probably reach out to me and like in a day or two he'll reach out to me because in a day or two he'll be like he'll get to a point where he's sick of like not to sound awful he'll get to a point where he's like sick of moping around about it and then he'll come to me when he wants like that more like tough love approach. Yeah, exactly, B, exactly, literally. The thing I got going on with is my first relationship in like high school. Yeah, yeah. The relationships in school were always fucking fun. Insecure people cheat because they're too scared to be alone and need a crutch to get through life. Yeah, exactly, ellipsis. Exactly. And the other thing as well is like um Mr. Massey is doing like meeting people through the wrong channels as well. So it's like it's meeting people that like meeting people. This sounds really bad. It's meeting people that want to be out all the time, clubbing and drinking and stuff like that. And that to me is just straight off the bat a red flag. There's not a problem with clubbing, but if you're wanting to go clubbing every weekend and you're wanting to get pissed every weekend, to me that's a red flag. because that shows someone who's not happy to sort of just like spend time at home and have a nice cuddle on the sofa and watch a movie and make a relationship. That's someone who is out basically looking for attention. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, and sometimes I'm yeah, yeah, and a meal ticket definitely. I fucking hate cheaters, and it seems to always happen to genuine people. Yeah, it does be, it does. And the reason for that is because the reason why people cheat on genuine people is because they know that they won't elicit a bad response. That's why they do it. They know they can get away with it, basically. That's why it happens. Exactly, B, exactly. And that's why, like Courtney, for example, when uh, when I met Courtney, believe it or not, Courtney had a son, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Oath. Let's never do that again. I agree completely. What a horrible fucking quest. Yeah, when I met Courtney, Courtney already had a son, and I was like 21 year old, and I chose at that age, 21 years old, I chose to take on the responsibility of having him as my son and raising him as my son, which I don't know. I don't know any 21-year-olds personally that would do that. Um, and mine and Courtney's relationship, we've now been together for what, 6 years, um, and like it's a relationship I never would have had. And don't get me wrong, me and Courtney fucking hate each other. We argue like absolute cat and dog all the time. But at the end of the day, literally at the end of the day, we're always in bed next to each other. Do you know what I mean? It never lasts. So, and that's something I haven't had in any relationship ever. Yeah, so like Courtney, for example, I actually met Courtney through Mr. Massey, believe it or not, because Mr. Massey at the time was dating Courtney's sister, and I used to go with him to go chill at their house because it was just fun. It was just a nice way to get away from my life and do something else, and that's how I met Courtney. And me and Courtney at first did not get along at all. I didn't like Courtney at first, honestly, because she had stupid fucking like bright fucking neon coloured fucking blue hair or whatever and all the rest of it, which just was it's just what was not is not have never has been my vibe. Um, but then like literally, I think it was probably about a year later we ended up fucking hooking up. Don't know what happened, but right, we'll put them in there because I'm going to need them for a quest. And I'll put that in there because no doubt I'll need another one of them. Right, right. We've done Garden of Tranquility, so now in theory we should be able, I think, to do all the Varrock medium tasks, which will be huge. Oh shit! You need to complete Enlightened Journey before you can do it. Fuck! I've got everything other than Enlightened Journey, which I need to wait for the Willow Tree. Bliet! Sucker bliet! Uh, I'm sending her the worst vibes right now. What a terrible person. Also, betrayals around pregnancy is the most evil thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I missed your message, by the way, Ellipsis. I'm so sorry. My first wife cheated on me with her manager at work and got pregnant and led me to believe it was my baby and hid it the whole time. Beat that. Actually, Ellipses, um, no, I don't have a problem with brighter hair, Ray. I don't have a problem with brighter hair. It's just I just didn't like it on Courtney. Um, yeah, I didn't like it on Courtney at all. But no, yeah. So my first like long-term relationship, not wife, but long-term relationship was very much the same sort of thing. She cheated on me and got pregnant and tried to lead me on to make me believe that the child was mine the entire time when it never was. But she wasn't my wife. That's the main thing. That's the main difference. It reminds me of that man I considered to be my dad. Met him when I was 6. He raising me at 7. He was 25 at most. Yeah, exactly. And I always say as well, the best fathers and usually stepfathers, like don't get me wrong, you still get your bad ones, but the best fathers, generally speaking, tend to be stepfathers. She also got caught stealing clothes at a department store, putting the stolen clothes in her stroller. Just bipolar disorder. Yeah, 11 years I dealt with that. Oof. Yeah, bipolar can be a difficult one. Definitely can be a difficult one. Right. So we're gonna do Ghost Boy now. So I'm actually gonna make the tokens. I don't normally make the tokens. I normally go through and just get a boat to Port Phasmatis, but I feel like I'll probably be better off making the tokens this time, so I'm gonna do that. Come break me down, bury me. I am finished with you. Right, so we need them. We need some monies because we need to go get pots. We need some bonies. Okay, so nettle tea. So I need a bowl. I bet I don't have a bowl. Do I have a stew, actually? If I've got a stew, I'll just eat the stew. Oh, grow up! I'm not making one. I'll go buy a stew and get it that way. Bucket of milk. I can get that from Coloromancer's Silk. I need to go to Alcarid. Knife. I've got that. Knife. Needle thread and costume. Needle thread. Spide. Right. Okay. Three colors of dye, which you'll need. Which you'll need is random. To be prepared, bring 3 red, blue, yellow dyes. Ugh, fuck me. I forgot about that. Right. Okay. Off to go picking some red berries. Is it? Uh. Right. Where are we up to? Let me just catch back up while I was doing that. I got that one. He raised me until I was 13. My mum broke up with him and cut his whole family off. He moved to China and I haven't seen him since. Yeah, I remember you saying this. Big sad chat. One sec, Courtney. My 2 oldest are not actually mine. Hell yeah, Trans Am. It doesn't even make a difference. They are yours because you raised them. End of discussion. But last year I had a beer and worked up courage to reach out to him. I was too scared because he's married with his own children now and I didn't want to cause him trouble. And he was happy to hear from me. We've been talking since. He still calls me his daughter. Hell yeah, B. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Uh, that's super sweet. It is super sweet. It is super sweet. I remember B was telling me about it before. I don't know if she's ever spoke publicly about it. So, I mean, that's huge. If she has in this stream spoke publicly about it for the first time, that's huge. But yeah, when she was telling me, I nearly fucking cried. I'm not even gonna lie. We don't get to chat a lot, but he's still my dad, and I'm so happy to have him back at all, and hope we can meet up again sometime. Hell yeah, B. Hell yeah. Yeah, biology doesn't matter though, Transam, to be honest. What matters, like I said before, like we said in the other stream a while back, kids don't see biology. Kids don't care about biology. All kids see is, does this man love me, and does this man do what he needs to do for me? That's all kids are ever going to see. So as long as you do that, you are absolutely golden. Oh, thank you very much, B. Thank you very much. I do try. I do try. Yeah, it was definitely a big jump when I took Courtney's son on. It was a massive jump because like at that point I was 21. I was barely responsible myself. Like I had to learn so much responsibility, like literally overnight. What's up, Courtney? Yeah, when I finish this one. Enough for 10 plus me. I want a credit card that's got no limits and a big bathroom in it. Exactly. They're always your kids. Biology just isn't important. They're not going to care about biology when they grow up. When they grow up, right? The 2 that you said aren't yours, which are yours, but biologically aren't yours. When they grow up and they get told, oh, well, if they get told, oh, well, this is actually your biological dad, do you think that they're going to want anything to do with him? You're mistaken. Cause we all just don't wanna be big rock stars living in top houses driving 15 cars. Okay, so it's 20. How many fucking times do you want me to do this then? Hang out in the grooming bar with the VIPs with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy body with a bleach blonde hair. And we're gonna be a rock star. Um, For sure. Yeah, yeah, definitely, brother. Definitely. Don't worry. My grandfather and great grandfather weren't biologically related to me, but I'd put anyone who said they weren't my papas. Exactly. 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 See, B definitely gets it. B definitely gets it. And I imagine B is such a scrappy little shitter as well. Like 100%. B's so scrappy. I can tell. Do you know what I mean? When you get that vibe off someone, you're like, yeah, if push came to shove, whoever got in their path would be fucking done for. It's the small ones you need to be scared of, remember? Even cut my hair and change my name. Hey, Ray, if you're still here, Ray, are you going live today is the big question. When the biological dad was alive, I still did more than him. Oh, right, okay, so he's like, he's not around it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that kind of changes the context, but still, they ain't, like, they will obviously be sad to know that, like, he's not alive or what have you, but that's still not going to change their opinion on you. So, yes, later today. Hell yeah, Ray, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. When the homies stream, we're all happy. I hope your stream goes really well for you. Johnny's got a drug dealer on speed dialing. Hey, hey. I'm getting my new name on my ID today, so I'm not sure how long that will take. Oh, very nice, very nice. Making it truly official now. Love to hear it. It shouldn't take too long, in all honesty. I don't know what it's like over there, but I know in the UK, like, you literally just send off, like, you send off, it's all done online, and you literally send off, like, a couple of things, and then it takes, like, usually about a week for your license to come back. Just come easy and the drugs come cheap, and we'll all stay skinny as we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars with the VIPs, with movie stars. I'm not surprised, Trans Am. You're a very hardworking person with a view. Exactly, exactly. I don't know many people that work even as hard as Trans Am, let alone harder. That man just doesn't stop, and I don't know how he does it. Because literally, like, I drive for like 2 hours, and I'm like, right, I want a nap. I'm dying. In Texas, so it's not easy. Yeah, I'm not sure what the process is like over in like the US as a whole, but I know that each state will have their own slight differences to processes and stuff. Um, but yeah, no, it's very simple and very easy, very quick process in the UK. Hell, I mean, when I moved house, obviously when you move house, you have to update your license and stuff, and I literally updated my license, and it arrived 2 days later in the post. I didn't even need to worry about it. It was very easy. He wanted to fake show up for his what? Hey, monkey, what you got? Give me. Give. Give. Don't try and bloody take it away, monkey. I know it's been going some time. Can't even sign up to vote online. Oh shit, you reminded me I have to do that. Do you know what is really ridiculous about the UK, Ray? Right? I don't think it would work like this in America, but I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. In the UK, right, you can actually get fined if you don't sign up to vote. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Yeah, if you don't, yeah, use PokeStart to start with the Pokemon thing, and then you'll get given some free Pokeballs and a starter Pokemon. Hopefully, you get a good one. Yeah, we're not interested in your dead name. Definitely not interested in any dead names. B is correct. I know. Right, so we'll move you down there because I like to organise this so it looks nice and pretty in my inventory. Cool. Right, so we got that. We don't need you. Put you away. All right. So where the bloody hell did you come from? I thought you was chilling upstairs, darling. It's nothing, darling. It'll just be fireworks outside. Wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Yeah, it's fireworks. Um, Ray is my chosen name, not the name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, B, exactly. I definitely made a concerted effort, because like I struggle with like this sounds really bad, right, Ray? So don't take this as me like being rude or anything like that, because that's not my intent at all. But I really struggle with like pronouns and stuff. I always like it just seems to for some reason go to the back of my mind. So I always like I have to make a concerted effort at first. Like for the first day or so, I have to make a concerted effort. So like when I first came into your stream, every time I was typing, I was always typing like something else, and I was having to get rid of it and put they because I kept forgetting. But then I'd remember before I'd send it, and I always corrected it because I do like to genuinely make like a very concerted effort to not like misgender and stuff. but it does. It makes me struggle sometimes. I can't lie. Like before, when I'm just getting to know someone, I mean, once I know you like fully and stuff, it's not a problem. But just while I'm getting to know people, I always struggle with it. Nettle tea, bucket of milk, silk, knife, thread. Right, let's see how much this stuff we can actually get in the inventory in one go, shall we? So we need a knife, we need needle, thread, we need a spade.
Shut it, you slag.
Right, listen here, Roy, you little shit. Shut it, you slag. I do like that. I was happy I found that. Oh, I was just saying, Ray, that I've always struggled with them, and it's always like when someone tells me their pronouns, it always goes into the back of my mind, and I struggle. So when I'm getting to know someone, I have to like genuinely make a really concerted effort to get it right. So like when we was in your stream chat, I was like every time I was typing, I was having to go back and change it because I was like misgendering every single time, like wrong pronouns, um, every time. So I was like having to make that concerted effort. I'm fine now because I know you now and I've spoke to you a good bit, so it comes natural now. But for the first little bit, it never comes natural to me, and it's always a problem for me. I always get myself in trouble with it. Fucking honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think most people are like that. Most people only care if it's like malicious, absolutely. But I still hate doing it. It makes me feel really bad. Yeah, exactly. But it's just respect, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's just general respect. Like if someone does it and then you literally say, "Oh well, I'm sorry, that's not my pronouns," and then literally the next thing they say is the same thing as last time. It's like, well, you're just being a dick now. Do you know what I mean? How are you doing, Massey? How are you doing, brother? Nice to see you. Are you at work today, Massey, or are you off? How did we get here? Right. So I need to go to Lumpy, and no, I need to go to Sears first. Right, we'll go to Sears first. We'll go to Sears first. We'll go get this bowl. This bowl. Not work for you? Hell yeah. What are you up to then today, brother? Anything nice or just vibing? Yeah, B was saying that you popped into her stream last night. Did you have fun in a good old B stream? I love B streams. B's a great streamer to watch. She's very entertaining. It will be getting late. Yeah, it's getting there slowly, darling. Uh, right. So I need you. Oh, right. No, we can't go to the firework party again, darling. They only do that once a year. She's on about the bonfire night, Massey, that's near to where I live. I'm not going to say obviously the name because I'm streaming. But she's on about the bonfire night, the big one that they do not far from where I live. Which, by the way, Massey, that bonfire night yesterday was a fucker to get to. It took nearly an hour to travel a mile. It was horrendous, the traffic. Uh, I have a bone to pick with me. What have I done? What have I done? Fill me in. Fill me in. I'd rather you fill me in before you give me the bad news, though, not after. You know what I'm saying? What did I do? What did I do? Come on. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Right. What, Neve? What? And go speak to your mother about it. Right, we need to go to Edgy. Why is B the first OE? What? Why is B the first OE? Why is B the first one to subscribe to your channel? She hasn't subscribed to your channel because you aren't affiliate. So she can't subscribe. Do you mean follow? Because if she's followed to your channel, then that's just because she loves you and she wants to follow you. You don't have to stream to be followed, you know? Uh, what you didn't do. Yes, right. Yeah, no, followers just like subscribing to someone on YouTube. It's essentially the same thing as subscribing on YouTube. It's Just like it's almost like adding a friend. Plus, if you follow each other on Twitch, you can then DM each other as well on Twitch. But I don't think you can DM someone unless you follow them. Just rolling a smoke for ball bag back there, and then probably one for myself. Right, we need to go to Edgeville because we need to make some nettle tea. Edgeville. Yeah. Why haven't I followed you yet? Because I don't need to follow you because I've got you on several different social media platforms that you can message me on. So I don't need to follow you on Twitch. If you start streaming, I will follow you. You can guilt me all you like. It don't work. I don't get guilty. I don't get guilty. I get even. Neve, go ask your mother to sort your bum out. Go. Excuses, is it? Excuses, is it? Well, let's see, shall we? Who's really the first follower? Because I know where he lives, right? So I could go to his house, right? I could go to his house and wait for him to go to work, and then follow him all the way to work, and then stand and stare at him while he's working through the window. That's fine. That's fine. Beacon adopt you. That's fine. You know you could never replace me, Massey. So Nina, 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 give me the nettles. I am a knobhead. You are correct. That is who I am. That is what I am. You are absolutely accurate. Very astute observation there, my friend. Running through my head, all the things I said. Right, so nettle water, like this. Use nettle water on stove. Has anyone in the chat ever tried nettle tea before in real life? Because I have, and it's actually really nice. It is actually really nice, believe it or not. Right, now we go to Lumbridge. We buy some pots. I'm looking forward to doing this, getting a little chunk of prayer experience. Do you drink it out of a bowl? No. I mean, to be fair, you could if you really wanted to, you could, but no. No, I don't drink it out of a bowl. I have tried pine needle tea before, and I did not like it. Yeah, but it also had pine needles, so it tasted like camping in a bad way. Yeah, yeah, I have tried pine needle tea and stuff. There's a type of there's a type of drink that people make using just like pine needles and water, and they like let it ferment. I don't think it's alcoholic. I don't think it makes it like alcoholic or anything. It just apparently it tastes like Sprite, and I don't buy it for a second. Not for one single solitary second do I buy it. I came here for something. Silk. You, come here. Give me silk. Oh, that's the wrong fucking option, wasn't it? One, two. Thank you. Right, we've got silk. Now we just need a bucket of milk, a dark longbow, and a bucket of slime. B won't be able to play right now because she'll be working at the moment. You re Oh, yeah, I see now. I wasn't having a very good time yesterday, to be honest, mate. B and the viewers did a brilliant job of comforting me, though. Yeah, they will. They do be like that, brother. They do be like that. They do care about everyone in the chat. Obviously, I was explaining to them that because B asked if you'd spoke to me yet, and I said that you hadn't. But then I also explained to her that like it depends what you need at that moment because you know from me that you'll get more of like a tough love approach and you'll get a very black and white answer, which when you need that is helpful. But obviously in that moment you didn't need it, which is why it didn't come to me. But no, B in the chat is fantastic. If you're ever having a bad time, B in the chat, they've got your back, 100%. Right, bank. We'll put the dyes in the bank, so we're not going to need them yet. Okay, buy food. We need a bucket of milk. That is not food, but okay. And then we need to go to Varrock again, so we can get an oak longbow. Okay, okay, okay. And then we just need to grab 5 bonies. But yeah, no, I was explaining to her that if you need like someone to be very black and white and very like tough love with you, then you'll come to me because you know that's what you'll get. And then if you're needing like genuine like proper like emotional support sort of thing, you tend to go to like Courtney and stuff instead of me because you know that I like to give you very black and white sort of dad answers, if you will. But I did also say to B when you're at the point of this sounds really bad, but I did say to B when you're at the point of like where you've had enough of like sort of feeling low and a bit mopey about it, that's when you'll come to me looking for that very black and white to the point answer, like where I don't sugarcoat it, and that's where you'll come to me. Yeah, Massey, do you want to play Faz with Psycho Girl 2022? Ooh, where you going? Anywhere nice? Don't dox yourself, but you're going anywhere nice? Just thought I'd remind you not to dox yourself because you don't spend an awful lot of time in the Twitch sphere, so to speak. So, and it's very, very easily done. Way too easily done. D-Man's a reality checker for you. We all need one. Exactly, exactly. I am. That's the thing. Like people always say that I'm pessimistic, but I'm not. That's the thing. Getting bits from the exit. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Dad? Nice to see you. Yeah, that's what annoys me when people are like, "Oh, you're so pessimistic," because I'm not. I'm realistic, and I give people reality checks. I don't get. I'm not pessimistic. It's not pessimistic to just be realistic. It's like when I say I don't think. Do you know what I mean? I strongly doubt it's not realistic for me to expect to grow to a huge point on Twitch, and I'm happy to sit at 10 average viewers per stream because that's realistic for me to obtain. At the end of the day, like getting to the point where you're like able to have like thousands of viewers on Twitch, that's like a one in a billion opportunity. Do you know what I mean? There's not very many people in the world that will ever get to that point or even close to that point. So yeah, I have the exact same problem, B. People often think that I'm just being rude when I'm not. I'm just very black and white. How are you doing, Dad? How are you doing? I'm good, brother. I'm good. Right. So we need 5 bonies. We're gonna do 5 bonies. So we'll go get this unicorn now. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Dad. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that everyone's having a good day. We don't like it when people are having a bad day. Shut up, you fucking hypocrite. Absolute ball bag. I'll wipe my fucking snot rag across your forehead in a minute. Yes, you do. Don't lie, bro. Don't lie. I do think it would be cool to see us grow, though. It's a long way off, but could you imagine having 100 viewers? That would be cool because all the homies would have someone in their time zone, and everyone always had someone to hang out with. It would be mega. It would be mega to have that type of viewership, but it is very unrealistic for us to expect that we would ever get close to that. You're likely to get to that point. Um, I'm probably not, and that doesn't matter to me. I'm happy. At the end of the day, I said this the other day as well, I would be much happier to have a community of like 10 regular viewers that love to chat and just hang out and just have a good time than have a stream with 1,000 people in it where everyone's just talking absolute nonsense at you and you can't read any chat messages. And do you know what I mean? Because for me, it's not, like I said, this isn't a work thing for me. It's a fun thing. Do you know what I mean? This is my escape from reality doing this. And if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be doing the same thing. I'd just be playing RuneScape, but on my own instead of chatting with people. So, can he still mod the stream? He can still moderate the stream. Yeah. Why? What's happening on Monday? Um, he can still moderate the stream and stuff if he's on like a phone or something like that. I wouldn't want to be too big to chat with everyone. Exactly, be exactly. I don't. I puff on the little brown plant wrapped in paper that calms me down when I'm not. Oh yeah, that little brown plant that's dried leaves of a certain type of plant, and then it's wrapped in a very nice white paper with a filter tip at the end of it that you ignite with a lighter. That one. Hey B, if you need someone to mod the stream for you, just saying B, just saying. I'm not dropping any hints, but if you need someone to be a mod for you, just saying. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, see, that's all I'm doing as well. The only difference between mine and yours, Massey, is I'm having to make my own. That's all. That's all. Courtney, when you've done a ass, can you make me a quick drink, please? You can still have your fucking smoke. I was going to say the word. Nobody else deserves it more than Mad Crepes. Deserves what more than me? I'm assuming like lots of viewers and stuff, which I appreciate and I thank you. But lots of people do deserve it more than me. Lots of people do deserve it more than me. I can think of one person in this chat right now that's actively talking right now who deserves it more than me. Um, so as soon as I get clearance from D-Man, you're top of my list. I'd have modded half the chat by now and put myself in trouble. Yeah, yeah, I know. I make my own too. Your mums. You fucking man, bruv. You man, bruv. Listen here, bruv. Joe cry. Blame it on my ADD. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Did someone request this song, or is this just in the playlist? Because I would say this is not rock. How is she? She is okay. She disturbed my stream earlier. She popped over just to drop a couple of bits off, and then she asked me to fix the Bluetooth in a car. And then she was here. She said that she was only going to be here for literally 2 minutes, and I think she was here for about 20, 25 minutes. So I just had to have the stream muted for like 20, 25 minutes. I think everyone got bored of waiting. Yeah, and don't you forget it, be. I could think of a couple people who wouldn't be happy to see me as a mod, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just a couple. You're not sick. Typical mother, exactly. I mean, I said earlier, like, I'm not going to complain at her coming over and spending a bit of time here. You know what I mean? I don't see her enough as it is. I fucking rarely see her now. So, like, it is nice. It's just bad timing. Do, 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 do. What, Neve? You want soup? Potentially, be potentially, yeah, potentially. Just spitballing though, just spitballing. I'm not saying that's fact, but I'm just spitballing, you know. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, where's D-Man going on Monday? Why is D-Man not going to be able to mod on Monday? Just turning camera off for 1 second, just because I've got all the little man. Has he gone through by any chance? Okay, good. I was going to say. Thought she plonked him on my knee when he'd gone through, just so I could get piss wet through. But yeah, no, definitely worth spitballing that idea there, B. Ross stealing him to be his lover. Ah. Oh, we do love a bit of young love. Oh, Raw, we do like to see a bit of young love. Oakley agrees. He just went, ah. 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 Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bum. Bu-bu-bu-bu. Oh, God, his animals. He's going to send you a picture of his animals. Mmm. Mmm. His animals, is it? That's what you're going to send a picture of, eh? Oh, why did I only get 4 buckets, bro? I thought I had 5 buckets, man. I've got to come all the way back down for 1 bucket of slime. Oh, I forgot. Why do you bloody kids always want me when I'm trying to do something, man? Every time. There you go. All the bloody time. All the bloody time. Is it really stealing him? Is it really stealing? Yeah, it's not stealing. Raw's not stealing him. Raw's just acquiring him before anyone knows he's lost. That's all it is. It's just acquiring him before anyone knows he's lost. You what, Connie? It's supposed to be Monday. Ooh, what's that? You're not gonna take it.
No, make it some spaghetti. I'm just giving him this. Yes.
Put it in the way of me mouse. Ball bag.
Just take off. That was big, huh?
Borrowing for an extended amount of time without the necessary permissions. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. See, Massey knows. Massey gets it. Banger of a song as well. Where are you going, mister? Put that in your gob. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. I missed your mouth, sorry. I was trying to stuff that up your nose. Ow, you bit me fucking finger. Ow. Trying to eat a pan au chocolat. Pan au chocolat. It's not theft just alone. No, no, no. Like I said, it's just acquiring things before people know they're lost. That's all it is. It's all gravy, baby. I think Raw is just saying the D-Man wants to go. Nah, D-Man loves you. D-Man loves you. Right, and D-Man loves you more because you're 4'11", so he can throw you around the bedroom like a rag doll. That's definitely why D-Man loves you the most. Telling you.
Spooky, scary skeletons and
Thank you,
shivers
Death
down
King
your spine.
Live. Death King Live, thank you. Thank you, Dead. I appreciate the follow, brother. I don't know why it's still playing that song, because I have changed that song. Why it's still playing that, I don't know. It shouldn't even be playing that. It should be playing, ooh, crepes. So I don't know what's going on with that. I need to look into that and figure out why that's broken. We've got a ban on the main. Oof. Oof. That's a big rip. It was. It was theatrically times. Yes.
Wait!
D-Man is heterosexual life partner. Check the Discord. I will do shortly. What?
If we're streaming, would you be able to go to Tesco's and get some mushrooms?
I know there's money there. Right. Just gonna wait for Courtney to clear the stage. He wants to be American. Yeah, he does want to be. Top news, guys. Top news. I can officially say that I have been crowned an honorary American by Trans Am. What's happened? Nothing's happened, bro. You haven't been banned from the stream, so. Yeah, I haven't banned anyone from the stream, so it's not from my end. Okay. Okay, over there. Where am I checking on Discord? Is it in the server? What the hell? Yeah, I'm really not sure what's gone on there, because I haven't banned it. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there. He was knighted, dubbed the Crepes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just checking, B. I was just checking it. It's not saying that you're banned in any charts, so that must be a Twitch thing. You might have been reported from a different stream and got banned, like, on Twitch chat overall, which can happen. So it might be that. We also really want some American flag clothing. Why do you want American flag clothing? What the hell is wrong with you? Disciple. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there. That might be worth just like contacting Twitch about, to be honest, because I definitely haven't done anything. I've just told B where my name actually came from. Wait, what? Have I told her? Yeah, so I told her that basically my name is actually supposed to be Mad Krebs, which is from a movie, basically, where it's like, I can't think of what the movie's called. Is it Adulthood, I think it is, or Kidulthood or something like that? And he's calling his trainers Krebs, and he gets some new ones. He's like, "Yo, look at my Mad Krebs, fam!" Right, that's where it's supposed to come from. But I'm dyslexic as fuck and misspelt it, so my brand name became the Mad Pancake, and I just accepted fate. Right, I'm gonna bring range because you can safe spot the lobster thing, and I cannot be arsed sitting there chucking away at it with melee. Stretch, stretch. Thank you very much. There you go. You're back. Nice, nice, very good. I need to look at the overlay and figure out why the hell it's playing the wrong sound. Actually, quickly, what have I just clicked on? Nothing. Right, let me bring my cam back up. What the hell is going on in my game? Oh, who blinded me, you motherfucker? What do you want? Oh. Howard Rocket, my grandpa was a trucker and bought me a bunch of t-shirts from Texas when I was a kid. Hell yeah. You shitter dead. I was like, what the hell happened? I thought I got teleported. Right, I wasn't even like looking at the game. I just heard the noise and looked at the stream overview. I'm just trying to quickly look at the overlay and figure out why it's not playing the right sound um for follows. This taxi's on fire. Alert box, settings, follower alert. Huh? Clear sound, upload sound. Grapes in trouble. Okay. Okay. Clear. Upload. Grapes in trouble. Why has it changed? Right, okay, so now if I save, just ignore me here. This is just a test. No one's actually following me. Don't think I'm being rude. This is a event emulator test. Uh,
Ooh, crepes. You made mommy
yeah.
upset. Don't make me spank you.
Yep, there we go. Right, it's fixed. I just need to check the audio level on it as well. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do it once more, just to check the audio level.
Ooh, crepes. You made mommy upset. Don't make me spank you.
Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Right, it is now fixed. Fucking stupid overlay. Why did it break, man? Ah, stupid thing. Constantly having to fix things at the minute, honestly. Every time I stream, something breaks. I don't know why, because I'm not tinkering with anything. Hell yeah. Sounds perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. You want me to test it once more? Okay, I got you, brother. I got you. There you go. We'll do it with this one this time.
Ooh, crepes. You made mommy upset.
Great.
Don't make
You
me
made mommy
spank you.
upset. Don't make me spank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. Who did it this time? Thank you very much, Ted. Thank you very much. Yeah, the prayer one's a bit brutal. The prayer one's gonna be brutal. Someone's gonna get me with, when I'm doing like Jad with that or something and make me take a hit off prayer and like scrub my entire run. I just know it. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hidden right between the eyes. I'll spank you, crepes. Hell yeah! Don't threaten me with a good time. Right, let me catch up. Right, I did to that. So yeah, once more. Is it even a stream without technical difficulty? Very valid, Dabs. Very valid. I'm glad everyone enjoys that so much. I love it. I love it so much, Mel. It's so good. It's so good. It's the best thing that has ever happened to me, honestly. So good. And no one even knew. I know you know where I live. That's fine. You can come and spank me all you like. I'm not going to stop you. It just sounds like you're threatening me with a good time, to be honest, Matthew. Nice work you did. Talk to the old crone. We will fairy ring this bitch to cannabis. Dad, you do not know where I live. Behave yourself. You know what country I live in, but you don't know where I live. Like, you don't know my address. No one knows my address. The only person in this chat that knows my actual address is Matthew. And that's because he's known me literally my entire life. We spent most of our life growing up around the corner from each other, so. So ready to be off work. I feel like hot dog water. Hot dog water. Yeah, so we say something different here. We just say dog water. Feel like dog water. Even knew it was really only. Transam does know where I live, actually, yeah, because Transam currently is sat outside in the tree looking through my window with binoculars. Your general location is safe for me. They couldn't torture it out. Yeah, I know, B. Don't worry. I trust you. The thing is, like, other streamers, I will be inclined to trust more because other streamers know how terrifying the concept of being doxxed is, so they wouldn't do it. So most streamers I would trust more than like viewers and stuff. Generally speaking, that's not obviously a cut and dry rule, but generally. See the lightning in your eyes, see them running for their lives. Yeah, I feel like hot dog water is more shitty. Well, I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. Have you never smelt a dog when it's wet? I am. How'd you see me? Because my curtains are open, brother. And whilst you're looking at me through the binoculars, I'm looking at you through my binoculars. You see, that doesn't really work when I've got my camera on. I'm not gonna lie, but still, I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. I guess it's one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Can't say the same for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if Massey ever doxes me, it'll be a troublesome day. It would be a troublesome day. But I know that Massey wouldn't dox me. I know he's not that stupid. uh, and I do also know where B lives. That is correct. Although I do like you, B. I only know the general direction, like the general area. I don't know where you live. Like actually, I don't know your like address and your zip code and stuff. I just know the general area. One of those days. It's all about the he said, she says bullshit. If you say something, you'll get banned. Okay, don't say it then. Send me it in Discord if you want to, Dad, and I'll have a look when I can. It's all about the he said, she says bullshit. Open the chest. Here comes the big boy, I think. Yeah, there he is. And we just stand over here. Get wrecked. About to head back to work. Sick. I hope you're well. Oof. Enjoy your work though. Enjoy your work though, Dabs. And I'm sure we'll see you later though, brother. I hope it's a good rest of the day. Dabs, when we're meeting up for a beer. Yeah, when are you meeting up for a beer, guys? I missed a raw message. Oh, but when I come in your house, like you're like, what the fuck? Why are you in my house? Why aren't you wearing pants? Yeah, that is true, Rod. That is true. I do ask why you aren't wearing pants, but that's not because like it bothers me. It's because I've got children. Try coming when the kids aren't here, and I won't care, bro. You're coming to the UK, Dad? Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully you're coming to a good part of the UK and not a shithole. Oh, here we go. And not a shithole part of the UK, but feel better, Dabs. Exactly, feel better. I think everyone's coming down with something at the minute. I'm definitely coming down with something because I'm like, in my house right now, it is not like it. I can tell you for a fact, it's not warm in this house at all. Like, and I'm like sweating. Like, I'm struggling with temperature. Yeah, but not like hot. Like, not to the point where it makes me start to struggle with the temperature. If you see me, you'll say, "Hey, hell yeah." I imagine you probably won't. Oh, really? I don't have enough energy to make that jump. You're taking a fucking piss, so I've really got to go mess about like this. Okay. Thanks for that game. And I doubt you would run into me. I doubt you would be anywhere near where I live because you'd have no reason to be here. And I don't travel much. I'm a bit of a hermit. I like to. Well, in fact, let me rephrase that. I'm a bit of a hobbit. I'm not a hermit. I do go outside. Um, I'm a bit of a hobbit, and I like to stay in my area. I don't really like to leave. I do. Don't get me wrong, I do, but it's very rare. I never realistically have a reason to. Will you stay away forever? How do I leave? I do hope everyone is having a good day, though. It's nice to see the chat absolutely popping off. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Definitely feels good, man. I've got to walk all the way back here because, you know, this game is cruel and it's like, oh, you don't have the energy to do this simple jump. Coming to Northwest side? Yeah, so you won't be near me then. I'm not in the Northwest, so you wouldn't be near me. What are you doing in the UK though, Dad? Are you just traveling, or have you got like work to do, or? Because if you're traveling, I mean, like the northwest of the UK is like probably the best place to travel to, like where like all like Lake District and stuff is. I mean, I wouldn't like if I was a tourist, I wouldn't come to the UK to like go to places like cities and stuff because like all the cities in the UK are all like fucking copy pasted one another. So they're a bit boring. And all you get is like a bunch of like self-entitled people that aren't really interested in anything other than what's going on in their own lives and they're just getting your way. Um so I like hate cities in the UK. If you really want to come to the UK and you really want to see the good parts, you go to like the countryside, like the Lake District and Peak District and stuff like that. To meet friend and one meeting. Ah, so it's not too bad then. It's not too bad then. One meeting's not too bad at all. Gonna head off, get some stuff from next. Catch you later. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll hop on. Yeah, no worries, Massey. I'm gonna be streaming until like 7 or 8 p.m. So I should probably imagine I'll still be on because you don't have far to travel, do you? For to get to your exes. So, but yeah, good luck with it all, and hopefully you don't have too much of a issue. Fingers crossed. I hate this bit. Wind speed low. Oh gosh, it changes so fucking fast. That's what annoys me. See, attack flag bottom half is coloured red. Okay. Bottom half is red. Okay. The ones you love. Bottom half is red. Yeah, I've just done that. Thanks for that. We are all here for you. I missed that one. It changes so fucking fast. Top half is orange. Top half is orange. Now we just need the skull emblem. Come on. Skull emblem is purple. Is that? Yeah. I had a moment there. I forgot how to mix colours for a second. Go to the main deck of the ship. Come here, old man. Yes. Right. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, no worries, Massey. No worries. Good luck, brother. Um, the new project you finished, Death? Yes, it's complete. I had a meeting because of it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Ghost Ahoy, I feel like is going to be a pretty good one to have done just to be able to get to Port Phasmatis pretty easily. I feel like this one's a nice one to get done and out of the way. I apologise if you can hear her shouting. Yeah, when do we get to hear about it? We're all excited, bro. Okay. We need to go to the little island. Is it Dragon Birth Island? Something like that? Have I got it equipped? I do. Yeah, when do we get to hear about it? That is the important question. Would you accept 10 Ecto tokens for this trip? Thank you very much. I used my mystical powers of magic on you. And I need you to know. And diggy dig dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Right, we've got the book. Return to Port Phasmatis. Travel. Take me back. Never, I think it's not a normal. I'm sorry. Oh, well, that's such. That's such. We all have to stop being excited about it then. Ak Haranu, come here. All my exes live in Texas. Oh, big sneeze. Came out of nowhere. Oh, fucking great song. Draw. Oh, oh. Sounds like he's throating on dick on this song. I'm not even gonna lie. You, fuck you. I'm just better, bro. Sea of loving. Ah, I'm not better anymore. In me. Do you know, I remember doing this once, and I failed. Like, I got the death rune, like, fucking countless times. I can't even remember how many times. I think I got it, like, 10 times in a row. I was so angry. It's me back now. You've opened up my demons in me. He's guaranteed to lose this one. There you go. You know all about throating? Yeah. This guy definitely does as well. Fucking guy definitely does on this song, doesn't he? He loves a bit of throat action. One more win for me, please, would be nice, because I want to get on with it. Of course not. I'll go fuck myself then. How's that sound? You feel when you give it to me. Oh, Raw, will you give it to me? Very nice, Dad. Very nice. Is that the one? Right, there we go. Stand about, thank you very much. Oh my god, where's the sneezing? I think I'm allergic to Courtney. Guys, I think I'm allergic to Courtney. I think I've developed an allergy to Courtney. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
Shut it, you
Shut
slag.
it, you slag. It's great, man, that. Great, man. The sickness, you get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You better get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Where the bedsheet? Come here, Mr. Gravingas. Gravingas. You know I'll give it to you. Hell yeah, I know you will. Hell yeah. Let me just bend over and prep. No, it won't cost me. Fuck off. I'm not paying Ectos. Skip it to the US. Hell yeah. Again, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'll drink goodbye. You. Thank you. I love how you ask them a few times and they change their mind. Two more. Not paying Ecto tokens. Thank you. Coming in makeup and chocolate. Let me reread that. Oh right, okay. You're opening up a factory in the chocolate clothing and makeups industries. Okay, that made more sense. Oh, he's a bitch, and he's a bitch. But thanks for the bone key, brother. Thank you very much for the bone key. It's just what I wanted, mate. It's just what I fucking wanted. Bang a song, bro. Bang a song. Thank you. We will go back to good old Crone. Come here, make me the bloody upgrade me go speak amulet so I can tell my Necrovirus tell me joke. Go on, son. I want to make him tell me joke. All my exes live in Texas. Texas, live in Texas. Hey, my willow tree should nearly be grown, and then we could smash out Enlightened Journey. 1640, so we are 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left until we can do the next quest. Well, until we can finish Enlightened Journey. Well, actually, it's not. It's actually an hour because I have to wait for the branches to respawn. But and something. What do you mean and something, Dad? Right, so after this one, because we've got half an hour, we might just crack on with the easy Valley and Desert Diaries and crack them out of the way, because we need to wait another half an hour after the tree is grown. So once we've done this quest, we'll do those two diaries. Well, we'll do one of them, and then we'll check on the tree, because it should hopefully be grown by then, and then we'll do the other one, and then it should hopefully have the branches, and then we can do that quest. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 things off of my list out of 14. We are going so slow today, honestly. I mean, the first 3 quests though were like really long quests because of all the waiting around and stuff. So I mean, it's not. Where am I fucking going? I forgot to go to the old crown. That's something I will make so many for government. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean in there, Dad. I'm not sure what you mean in. What is everyone up to today, though? Obviously, I know Raw and Trans Am are both working. I know B will be working right now. I think B's going hard lurk right now, or she's lurking while asleep. One of those two. Which we appreciate a good lurk. Are you still here, Oath? What are you up to, brother? Are you up to anything fun? Or are you just suffering as well? Suffering the old grindstone. B still here? Hi, B. I missed you, boo. I missed you. Did you have to lurk for a little bit because you heard that Crepe's in trouble again? And he was like, uh-oh. Yeah, did you have to hide away because you heard Crepe's in trouble and you was like, oh no, not this again. Not this again. Is my why is my give me a sec, because I've just realised my marquee stopped working. We'll do that and then go back to there and it should update. Oh, is it gonna? Why is the marquee not working? There we go. Cool, the marquee is working. Stupid fucking thing. I don't know why things keep breaking at the minute. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. I do hope everyone is having a good day though and a good time. I know I'm having a fantastic time. The stream is fun. It's chat's popping off and I'm loving it. I actually don't mind the soundbite at all. I'm just chatting my team at work and I'm paranoid about putting Twitch chat into work chat accidentally. Yeah, to be fair, B, that's valid. I do that all the fucking time. All the time. If I'm typing to someone and someone's talking to me while I'm typing, I always end up typing what someone said to me. And it's like, yeah, it's a real problem. It's definitely a real problem. Hell yeah, MCR. That's what we like to hear. We love a bit of MCR. Yeah, we do love a bit of MCR, definitely. Cannot go wrong with MCR. I'll tell you something as well. They need to hurry up and pay me on Monday so I can get this new mic. I've got a mic lined up that I'm going to get, but I don't have any money at the minute to buy it, so they need to hurry up and pay me so I can get it. Yesterday. Yeah, I love this because I don't know if you've seen this by the way, B. When you do Ghost Ahoy, you can force Necrovirus to tell you a joke, and it's always like the worst dad joke ever. But I know you really appreciate dad jokes, so I think you'll like it. No worries, Dad. No worries. Alright, let's see what jokes you gonna come out with. You dare to face me again? Tell me a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Egbert. Egbert who? Egbert no bacon. Egbert no bacon. That was the most British joke as well, because that entirely relies on the British accent. I had the biggest crush on Gerard Way. I actually got to interact with him online through my art and swooned. And what kind of mic have you chosen? So it's just a biodirectional mic. It's just a biodirectional desk mic. And I wanted to get an omnidirectional one because they're good. Because omnidirectional ones, no matter where you move, it will hear you and pick you up fine. But due to like background noise and stuff, I feel like a biodirectional one that's like here would be much better, so I could just speak directly in front of myself. Right, so Ghost Ahoy is now done, so we can now tele to the Ecto Funders, which is huge. Oh yeah, B, have you seen this? Look, they've changed the total level thing. They've changed the bar. Let me just, because I've just realised my overlay's over it slightly. They've changed the bar for your total level. Look, I think it looks loads better. And that is a really satisfying total level as well. 888. That is really satisfying. Welcome back, Dad. Welcome back. Right, we've done that. The tree's not growing until 20 to 5, so I'm going to run for a quick piss. And then we will do the diaries. We're going to go for the diaries. Right, I'll be right back. Me. Right, we're back. We're back. Right, so we're going to do the diaries now. So we'll do Fally first. So what do we need for the Fally? Wait, no, wait. You can do the quest output. Wait, the skill progress bar plugin doesn't work now. There's a skill progress bar plugin? What? I didn't even know there was one, to be honest with you. Fally. Fally, easy diary. 16 construction boostable. Okay. What do I need 16 construction for? No. Motherload? No. No. What the hell do I need 16 construction for? What the fuck do you need that for? Wait. Falador. What the hell do you need 16 construction for? You need 16 construction to find out what you fucking 168 blood velts. Ooh, Sag. I suppose I could just make an inventory of normal planks. Go do this, because experience. We love a bit of experience. Thank you very much. The pen might be mightier than the sword, but against the dragon, I'll take a melee weapon. Okay, so a melee weapon then. Okay. I think that's all of them. Finally, a pupil using his brain. Abracadabra, hocus pocus. Am I blind or? Oh, I guess that. Yeah. What comes next? Red. Thank you. See you later, boy. See you later. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably just going to make a full inventory of normal planks, and I should be able to get me to 16, surely. No, I'm not wasting that on construction. I'm joking. I'm not wasting it on construction. Oh, God. Don't hate me, alright? I'm not wasting it, I promise. And I guess you are stuck unless you get them couriered to you. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You could always get them couriered to you, but no doubt it'll be some like stupidly confidential stuff where you can't. They're strong. Whew. Right, quest items. I really need to like start getting rid of quest items. I can't lie, because I don't need any of these now. But well, it don't matter. It don't matter. Quest items. Okay. Why do I got ashes? Where the fucking hell have I got ashes from? Right, we'll get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Right, so we need if we go to Varrock, buy a few Earth runes so we can teleport to House. I think I've got the level for it. Yeah. So we'll buy some Earth runes just so we can teleport to House. Then I'm going to chop some wood, make an inventory of normal planks, and then go quickly smash out 16 construction, because an inventory of normal planks should get me to 16, in honesty, or at least very close. You have to go to the UK because meeting's so important. Ooh, very nice. I mean, there's worse places you can have to go, so like, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because there's definitely worse places you can have to go to, but there's also definitely better places. Security levels more than you expect. Very nice. Very nice. I need the coins. What am I doing? Alright, so I need my axe. My father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken? Right. Gimme all the wood. Where the fucking hell am I going? I clicked on that tree. I'm 100% convinced I clicked on that tree. Where the fuck was my guy running off to? So I need a hammer and a saw as well, so I need 2 inventory spaces, plus 1 for... Okay. So I need 3 inventory spaces left open because I need to get the hammer, the saw, and nails. I don't have much in the way of gippers, which is a bit of a shame, but we should have enough, hopefully. Feeling like you're a robot. Yeah, I think that's a very real problem in the world nowadays. Is feeling like you're a bit of a robot, unfortunately. Favorite MCR song? I'm not even going to tell you a favorite because I don't have a favorite. There's there's so many of them that have like the same effect on my mind that I couldn't give you a favorite. Genuinely couldn't give you a favorite. Like I love every MCR song. I don't know an MCR song that I actually don't like. So sorry about that, B. I'm also not going to get into that conversation because if there's someone in the chat that's like diehard MCR fans, like they're like, oh, what would you like that song for? This is the best song. Do you know what I mean? And all that shit starts up, and I no, can't be dealing with that. A feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. When through it all, the rise and fall, the bondage and that's true. Right, so we got 823 left. Great sawmill operator. Sorry, by 100. 100 probably isn't going to be enough. No, actually, we'll buy all of them. Buy a sock. I don't think I've got any. Right, so we need to go quickly to the bank, grab the hammer, and then go to the house and make some chairs. I was die hard for years, but not a nerd about it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, MCR, like the fans around MCR, I found are all like they're very die hard fans, generally speaking. And it's like that's one reason why I'd never get into any conversations about them or anything because they're such like the fans of MCR are so die hard. It doesn't matter what you say, it's wrong because someone disagrees with you, and they will never let you forget about the fact that they disagree with you. So carry on. Where am I going? Build chair space. Build crew chair. Spend 6 years getting rid of it. Oh, of course, I'm on the wrong side. Remove it. Build another one. Uh, I don't know how you can get out of going to work or what you can do about your shoulder. I have no experience with an injury. Exactly. I'm in the exact same boat. I really can't give any advice about anything like that, to be honest. I might need to go to Valamore and do some more thieving because I'm not going to have enough money to send another invent, and I'm not going to get 16 construction from this. What? How are you hungry? You have eaten loads of food today. Not buying it. Not buying it. You'll have to wait for tea now, darling. I am surprised with how little experience this is actually giving me. I thought it was going to give me a lot more. Can I do the bookcase, actually? Can I do that yet? I can. So we're going to need to probably do a few invies of planks. Right, so... Why the fucking hell would chairs be? Yes, no. Where the fucking hell will I find chairs on here? Uh-huh. So that's level 8, level 14. So I can't do oak until level 19. So yeah, I'm running non-plan. So like, so I have to go do some thieving, get some pennies from thieving, and then make like 3 invies of planks. Fudge. Oh shit! I don't have my fucking. Oh what? Yeah, so we got to go Valamore. We got to do a little bit of thieving. We don't have to do loads. Probably 10k will probably be enough. So it's not loads. Only like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes of it. But I got to run all the way to the bank as well because I forgot my drone stuff because I'm a plonker. She's a growing kid. She is a growing kid, Rob, but she has also eaten loads of food today. And she keeps saying that she's got bellyache as well. She keeps saying that she feels poorly. You do eat vegetables, that's right. You're a good big girl, aren't you? But yeah, she does. She keeps saying that she's got a bellyache and everything else. That was weird because I know Courtney's just flicked the stream on as I said that and I could hear myself. You'll have it from your head. There she is. The man, the woman, the myth, the legend. Fuck that up. Bodies hanging in the streets to adore. Right, so we need to go thieving first. So we need the diamond stuff. Thank you. In the tiring inferno. Then we need to go chop some loggies. We need like probably 3 inventories will be enough, I should think. And that's a ridiculous amount of security. I don't even think presidents get that much dead, to be honest with you. I'm fairly confident even Trump doesn't get that much. That's ridiculous how much. Keys to the throne. Right, Avium Savannah, that's where I want to go. Got sidetracked there and my mind is stopped working. Yes, yes. Everyone, talk to Courtney. Make Courtney very happy. Make Courtney feel loved. Even still, I genuinely don't think even President Trump would get a motorcade like that. It's insane. Hail to the king. Hail to the world. Hopefully, this shouldn't take long. I need to get like 10k and then like make like 3 invis of planks, and that should be enough. I could go grab them from like Wildy and stuff, but I don't want to. Probably be faster, to be fair. But I need to do this anyways. I need to get a little bit of cash. At some point, I need to send like a proper session of this though to get some serious GP. Yeah, I think everyone in my household right now probably feels a little bit rough because we was out till really late last night and obviously loud music and having to shout to get to hear one another, and so I think we all probably feel quite a bit rough. But you got bit, have you? Yeah, it's probably from last night. What? What? Why is that? Yeah, it's because there's an update for Epic. It happens automatically if there's an update. It's asking for permission to do the update, can't they? Don't know what the hell is wrong with government. I don't think anybody does at this point, Dead, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't think anybody does. If someone understands what's going on with the government, well, governments in general, especially in the Western like nations, I really do hope that they tell me because I haven't got a fucking clue. I spend more time every day questioning the governments. I refuse to be alone. How we doing, Zebak? How we doing? Nice to see you, brother. We're doing great. Hell yeah. No, there's only certain sexy people here and it's you chatters. I'm not the sexy one. I am not the sexy one. I am the sexy one, but I'm not the sexy one. I really need to do that follow age command as well so that people can see how long they've been following for. I know you can do it by like clicking on your name or whatever and it shows you there. It says like following since, but I feel like it'd be better to have it as a chatbot. Just in case you're wondering, by the way, Zebak, we've got a huge laundry list full of quests to do today. We are not going to complete them all, I've decided. We're like 5 hours in, and we've done 6 out of 14. So we're definitely not going to complete them all today, but that's fine. But we did get like 3 of arguably the most annoying quests in the game out of the way. We did Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, Garden of Tranquility, and we're about to do Enlightened Journey. So for an Iron Man, they're like the most frustrating. What do you want? Want what? You're not having no, you're not having the pennies. No. You're not having the pennies because you lose the pennies. There's nothing there for you. Well, that's what you're trying to get, and you're not having the pennies because you always lose the pennies, and Daddy's tight-fisted and doesn't want you to lose his pennies. So Nina. What? What? What, Neve? That? You're not having it. I just told you you're not having pennies. Go away. You're not having the pennies. It's not happening. Honestly, this child, she's after me bloody pennies, guys. She's after me pennies. I don't have enough as it is. Move away. Yes, I know you've got a little bite, darling. It's fine. It was just from that bonfire night last night. That's all. It's nothing. Yeah, it's fine though. It's just a little. It's just a little red dot. It's not gonna hurt you. If you've been bit, I've probably been bit about 1,000 times because my blood apparently is very attractive to insects. Honestly, like when the mosquitoes come out, oh my god. When the mosquitoes come out, oh no way. Honestly, you'd think there's someone like drained the blood out of my body and then like just like filled it with sugar and put it back into my body. The amount that mosquitoes love me, honestly, it's ridiculous. They genuinely, they have a right good day of my blood. Dead message to you, by the way, Courtney. I'm all danced out now, chaps. I'm all danced out. Just give me the money. Give me the money, bro. Give me the money. I want the money. I want the pennies. I've got construction to do. I don't need to do much, but I got a little bit. I probably could have just gone to fucking Wintertodd and sent a solo run and had 16 construction, but I cannot be arsed dealing with Wintertodd right now. And I also can't be bothered to find a world that I can do Wintertodd on. I do hope that the chat box on stream is like readable for you guys. Can I suggest any good restaurants? What in the UK? There's loads of them. Honestly, there's loads of them. But where you're going to be, no, because I don't really spend much time up there. The only time I've ever really go there, honestly, is to like when I was working and doing like deliveries and stuff. And they'd always send me up to like Carlisle and stuff, which is like very, very northwest. That's really the only time I ever spend there. And sometimes I've been to Blackpool a couple of times, but I wouldn't advise going there anyways because it's a shithole. Who requested it? Who was it? Transam. Love you, Transam. Thank you very much. When I walk on by, girls be looking like that. Hell of a song. Hell of a song. Genuinely, before I started streaming, I hadn't heard this song in years. Now I started streaming, I hear it every day because Transam loves putting on. Although I didn't hear it yesterday because I wasn't streaming. Good look at that body. Good look at how you doing, ref. Nice to see you, brother. Delete, please. Anything for you, Big Papa Raw. Anything for you. That body. I got walk from the shore. This is what I see. Okay, there you go. It's removed, buddy. Courtney won't be able to suggest it. That one actually got me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that one did make me jump a little bit. I don't know if the camera picked it up, but that one did make me flinch. Oh, ref, big rip, ref, big rip, bro. I'm sorry. Courtney cannot suggest any restaurants to you because every suggestion that Courtney would give would be ones that I'd give, and she has not spent any time in the Northwest. What? Yeah, that one did make me jump a little bit. That one did make me like that. What, Neve? What? I don't have cheeky little shit. My daughter just said, "Why do you have spots?" Fucking cheek of it, the nerve. Yeah, it's a good one, Ove. It's a good one. I do like that one. I do like that one. The thing is, right? Like, I put jump scare on there, but like when I get jump scared, I don't physically tend to flinch all that much. Like I might have a little like that, but I don't tend to flinch that much. But it gets my heart going so much. Like my jump scare is all internal. Right, we'll do one more of these, and that should be enough GP to make these plankies. His stomach jumped, hell yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. What, Neve? What? Oh, Neve, behave yourself.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch, stretch. Thank you very much, Dad. Thank you for the stretch. I love a good stretch because my back literally is compressed like fucking car's shock absorber. So I definitely like a good stretch. Yeah, my whole focus when you said Courtney for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's full attention perks up when they hear Courtney's name. She's a sexy individual. What can we say? She's a sexy individual. What? You are sexy. 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 I'm gonna be fucking cringe. Shut your mouth. Shut it, you slag. Would you want me to call you a slag instead or something? Shut it, you slag. Song request, Aquabats Super. Very nice, very nice. No, Neve, you don't need there. You don't need antibacterial hand sanitizer on a bloody bite. Child, it is a bite.
No, it's not. It's from the fire.
Okay. Ugh, she's the best looking out of all of us. See, exactly. Even Raw agrees, Courtney. You're the best looking out of all of us. See, there you go. Although I'm sure B'll have something to say about that. I feel like there'll be a little fight going on. And by a fight, I actually mean Courtney saying that B's the most attractive and B saying Courtney's the most attractive and just going backwards and forwards. I feel like that is a very liable fight to happen between those two. And she is, isn't she?
Yeah, I'm beast.
No, we're not talking. No, we're not. Neve, we're not talking about bees, the insect, darling. We're talking about one of our friends. She's called Humblebee. Yeah, she's called Humblebee. She's one of our friends. Ain't that the truth? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I've seen the rodeo enough times. What are you being cringe for, Courtney? What are you being cringe for? Sexy. I called you sexy, not sexy. Sexy. Sexy, babe. Sexy. Uh, can she suggest how to understand girls? No, there's no such thing, Dad. There's no such thing. There is no such thing as understanding women. You just you hold on for the ride and hope for the best. That's my honest opinion. Hold on, hope for the best. Let's go chop these woodies. Let's go get this wood chopped, and then we can hopefully hit 16 construction on another 3 invies of planks, hopefully. Because I need it. And then once we've, once we've got these planks and we get 16 construction, we'll go do Enlightened Journey, and then we'll loop back to the tasks. Because the tree should be grown now. So I need to go get the branches, and then, yeah. So we'll go to the bank. We'll get, I'm going to have to go to Lambie. We'll go to the bank. We'll get, fuck me, what's it called? Secateurs. We'll go to Lambie, go get the tree, go get the branches. That explanation reminds me of a fun time. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the most difficult question in the world. 100%. You are right with that. I don't think there's many questions that are more difficult to answer than that. But I suppose the statement now could be changed to just understanding people in general, like understanding humans in general is so difficult. What the hell's going on there? Oh, I heard, by the way, apparently that's a bot, that's what it is, it's a bot farm. I heard, apparently, by the way, that Troutman started gambling. He stopped eating trout and he gambled like over 1 billion gold or something. Exactly, Ray, exactly. We are all very complex creatures. Check health. Now we use them on there. You need to wait for the branches to grow. Really, Ray? Really, man? I've still got to wait for them, so I've got to wait an hour for the branches to grow. Alright, so what we're going to do is climb down trap door, climb down here, go put these secateurs back in the bank again, go chop 3 invies worth of logs, make them into planks. So at 5:15 p.m. I have to come back to get the branches. Okay, put everything in the bank, and then we'll just go like this and get chopping some wood. Right, let's have a look. Let's catch up. Heard that somewhere. I'm not sure what we're hearing somewhere, but yes, I agree. That's why I have pets and don't date. I agree entirely, Raw. But me and you, bro, me and you, all the time, brother. Which doesn't really make sense, but yeah, true. Men are simple creatures, feed us, give us fun times, and we're happy. That's to be fair. To be fair, hear me out. That is not really the case anymore. Men are becoming very complicated creatures now because men have been like trod on and stepped on for so long that I think men are just giving up with it now. So like whenever there's something wrong or anything like that, we just shut down and no one knows what's going on or anything until we finally explode. So I kind of disagree with you on that, Transam, honestly. Um, if you want to understand girls, ask them. That is very valid. That is very valid. Bro, someone write a book how to understand girls. Yeah, they did write a book to understand girls, but um, the thing is, everyone's different, so there's no like cookie cutter answer. Every human altogether is different. So understanding different people requires different things. Um, real men, not boys. Yeah, valid, Transam. That probably goes ways. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, yeah, men, real boys is like real men and not boys is fact. Yeah, definitely is fact. Um, I agree with Ray as well. Definitely a well said. Except it's a losing game. We're expected just now. Yeah, that is the problem though. That is genuinely the problem. Is like it's almost like a mind game, honestly, at times. Like, are you happy? Are you sad? If you're sad, what are you sad about? Why are you asking me why I'm sad? I'm not sad. Oh, okay, then I'm sorry. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean then? You're not even going to ask, you're not even going to pursue it. You're not even going to try. Like, okay, we're playing the stupid fucking game, are we? Yeah, that's exactly it, Ray. That's exactly it. I mean, it's changing now for like kids that are just coming into the world. Like my kids, for example, they're going to have very different like raising. But like when I was brought up, I was brought up that essentially with the mindset of men don't cry, men don't show weakness, crying is weakness, do not cry, do not tell anyone of your emotions, all this, and it's stuck with me to this day, and I'm still very much the same now. Yeah, I'm still very much the same now. Like I will. It's very rare that I will talk to anyone about something that's bothering me, unless it's like really fucking bad. Um, conversation isn't. Fair play, oh, fair play. As a generalization, I think the biggest confusion between genders is that men are conditioned to shut down their feelings and women are free to be more emotional, at least amongst ourselves. Also, our gender affects how we interact with society as our experiences. Obviously, every person has different experiences, but there are commonalities. So the easiest way to explain it is that men are raised to be rational creatures and not allow themselves to tap into the emotional side of the brain. So you will always find from a man that the response until like emotion is like fully taken a hold of them and they no longer have any reasoning behind them. Men tend to try and use a rational response for everything because that's how they're brought up. Whereas women, like women of our age groups, let's say, should I rephrase, and men of our age groups, should I rephrase as well. But they were brought up to embrace emotion and allow emotion to be a thing, essentially. Um, so women tend to be more like women are more comfortable to show an emotion because they was brought up that the emotional side of the brain is fine. But men weren't. Men were brought up to be rational thinkers, problem solvers, and stuff like that. And it sticks with you, unfortunately. Demon says the only time a cry is appropriate is after death. I cry at commercials. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm very much the same. Exactly, Transam, exactly. Product of environment, and also females are biologically more emotional. Yeah, so there is a biological factor to it as well. Absolutely. Biologically, women's brains are more geared up to process and utilize emotional thinking, whereas again, biologically, evolutionarily, it comes down from when humans a long time ago, and men were biologically designed to fight and protect, and women were biologically designed back then to rear children essentially and bring children into the family. Which is like it's the same as any other species. That is how pretty much every species is designed. The female of the species is designed to rear children. But that's an animalistic thing, and we're no longer like yes, as humans we are technically animals, but we're no longer animalistic. We've developed brains to the point where we don't need those animalistic intricacies anymore. One of the problems is that men do not realize when their emotions are affecting their logic. Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely. I do that all the fucking time. I can't even lie. Cannot even lie. Oh, that anger is an emotion. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's biology for survival because at the end of the day, any species, regardless of what it is, that is what it comes down to. Like the root principle of a species is to survive and thrive. So all species have evolved to have things that allow them to survive. And in humankind, the thing that allowed them to survive was that women, like the women side of our species, was biologically evolved for rearing children and raising children and keeping children alive. And the males were biologically evolved to go out and protect the family from apex predators and everything else, and to obviously hunt and find food and everything else. So, and unfortunately, evolution is one of those things that you can't really override. You could try, but you can't. Um, Men work the fields, women take care of the kids in the house. Times have changed, though. People have changed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the animalistic like behaviors, the reflex behaviors, the things like that. Um, we don't need them as a species anymore because at the end of the day, humankind is the ultimate apex predator. We don't have any real natural threats to our existence. So, no, I'm not saying in all cultures. I'm just saying, like, from an evolution standpoint, that is generalized what the evolution did is it gave men certain aspects to make them fight, like make them better at fighting and protecting, and it gave women certain aspects to make them better at rearing and emotional, and that's just what it is. It's just the aspects that it gave, just from a standpoint of absolute biology, not like any form of social construct or anything like that. Obviously, speech and communication was a huge part of the evolution of humankind. I'm not even arguing about that. Without speech and communication and emotion, the human race would never have thrived. Absolutely. In India, men never, no matter what happens, they become stone nomads and full of responsibility for family. And in India, the relatives always try to destroy the future of their other relatives. Well, that's shit, to be fair. I mean, I think there's probably quite a lot of cultures that are like that, to be honest, Dead as well. I'm not even going to lie. Right, so we've got some planky wankies now, so we need to go make them into. Well, we've got loggy woggies, we need to go make them into planky wankies. I've got my drainer stuff. Right, cool. So we need loggy woggies, loggy woggies. There's nothing I can do. Oh, absolutely, Ray. Absolutely. They're not massively different biologically. Like the species, like the genders, sexes are like the same. Sorry, not genders. The sexes are the same in most aspects. But, and it is hormonal mostly that causes it. Don't get me wrong. But the hormone differences are still a feature of evolution. So testosterone is attributed more to stuff like muscle growth and aggression and things like that, which is what a man mostly has is testosterone, and estrogen is obviously the opposite end of the scale because that's for women. Um, but the testosterone side of it, that's what makes men develop the muscles and things like that to fight and stuff like that. And in terms of like physiology, women have a lower center of mass, which is designed for rearing children. Yeah, they have a lower center of mass, a lower center of gravity, and if you look at a woman's like hips and pelvis and stomach, like it is characteristically very different than a male's, specifically for that job. No, women were absolutely hunters as well. Like absolutely, that has been disproven that it was just men. It has been disproven. You are correct. there is proof that in certain cultures, in certain parts of the world, women did hunt just as much as men did. You are absolutely correct with that. The Amazonians.
It's on TikTok.
We are workhorses. We are. We are. No, I get it. I get it, Ray. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. Do not worry. I'm just basically my point is that they biologically there are differences, and the biological differences aren't something that can be ignored. Um, but that doesn't mean that there isn't differences socially, like social differences, stuff like that, that do make a difference. I'm just talking about simply from the biological standpoint. That is generally speaking what the biology is like, sort of generally for. That doesn't mean that that rule applied to everyone at that time. It's just that is how like animal kind works. It works the same in most species of animals. It's the exact same. And at the end of the day, humans, like elephants, like tigers, and everything, we are all animals at the end of the day. That's all I was getting at. I wasn't saying it was literally a cut and dry. Do you know what I mean? Don't think I was saying it's a cut and dry thing because it's definitely not. It's not that simple. Why am I getting that as no? Item, I need you. I need you.
It was all over
I
TikTok.
need them. I need them. I need
I watched now.
that. 1, 2, 3, that. And then I'm going to buy some more nails while I'm here. My relatives take my family land when I was kidding. When you was a kid. I'm assuming that means when you was a kid. Yeah. Relatives always try to destroy my future, and they'll always try take money and your house and the land what you own. They'll always try to kill fucking hell. Well, I'm glad I don't live in India then. That's all I can say. I'm just glad I don't live in India. Let's go put these planks back in. We'll get one inventory out unnoted because I want to save as much money as possible. Withdraw all, deposit one, note all. Okay. And now we go back to the house. Did you know was there was a female lion that grew a mane because no male lions would lead her? Yes, actually, I did know that. Yes, but that sort of goes into what I was saying about sort of sometimes biology can get overridden by like the social side of things. So because there was no male there, the lion essentially started developing male features. Is the easiest way to explain, like sort of say what I'm trying to say. Might be technically wrong, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at. And that's the social side of it. Socially, there was no male there, so they had to fill that role essentially. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you can figure out what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to quite put it into words. It's so hard to live in India. Yeah, I imagine it's not. I imagine it's not easy. Honestly, as bad as this sounds, the only reason that I I don't mind India. I don't dislike Indian people. I don't have a problem with India. My only problem with India is all of the stupid fucking spam calls you get. Do you know what I mean? All those scammers that call you. That's what pisses me off about India because they're normally from India, and it drives me up the wall. I understand that obviously they've got to do what they've got to do for a living, but like it's just theft, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's literally theft. Like scamming someone on a phone call is literally theft. That's the only reason why I have a problem with India is because like the Indian government, the police, whoever it is who's responsible, allows it to continue happening instead of stopping it. Because they absolutely can stop it. The amount of videos I've seen where people are like proving that like these scam call centers literally have like the police on the fucking payroll and stuff just so they don't get in trouble is unbelievable. So I don't for a second believe it's a case of that the Indian government can't do anything. I think it's a case of don't want to, and it drives me up the wall. And it's not even that it drives me up the wall because of me. Like, I don't care because I'm not stupid and I don't fall for it. But like for like people who are elderly who aren't tech savvy and stuff, do you know what I mean? And they fall for it, and they literally get banks like wiped out by this shit. And it's like there's no protection for them whatsoever. Like, there's no way for them to get that money back or anything. Oh yeah, Ray, definitely. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it wasn't biology. I'm saying like the social situation led to a biological change, if that makes sense.
No. On top as well.
Yes, I can hear you, Courtney. That's all I was getting at. That's what I was trying to get at. Is like the social aspect led to a biological aspect because the two can sort of link in together. Yes, Courtney, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was struggling to like find a way to articulate what I was trying to say. That's all. Exactly, Trans Am. Like it genuinely wouldn't bother me. Like I said, I don't have a problem with India. I don't have a problem. Oh, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Oath. I love you, brother. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me, brother. Thank you, thank you. We love seeing the biddies. We really need to get like a new bitty notification. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the Twitch standard one. I want my own thing, but can't figure out what to do. But seriously, thank you very much, brother. I massively appreciate it.
Yeah, I could have done that a lot fucking sooner.
This one's for you, Ove. This one's for you, brother. I hope you smoke. Yeah, that's my entire problem with it. Is like I said, like the government absolutely can do something to stop it. They just choose not to. Oh, 900 total on the Iron Man. Ooh, baby. Right, I don't think I'm going to have enough nails to get through this last inventory of planks. I'm not going to lie, but it's fine. As long as it can get me to, as long as I got enough nails to get to 16, I don't care. That's all I want is 16. Uh, yeah, so it's like the amount of horror stories you hear about people that get scammed and they literally lose like hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. It's sickening. It's so sickening. And the thing is, like, as well, you know it's lucrative because of the amount of money it costs to actually buy people's data from like places like Facebook and stuff like that. The amount of money they charge to buy data is unbelievable. So you know that these scammers are making shitloads of money.
Oh, second fucking mage.
Yeah, to be fair, Dad, like I don't disagree with that as such, as long as like they're qualified. It's when I disagree with it is when like you get asked to make someone like a manager of a company or something like that and give someone a position of like power and they don't have the qualifications or the skills to do it. Um, I feel like no one should get it just based on birthright. Do you know what I mean? Like, because that's then getting into the ivory tower thing. Oh, you was born in an ivory tower, so you get what you want. And I disagree massively with that.
You really need to stop flashing around fucking teammates.
Oh, I know they are dead. I know they are. That's why, like, I wouldn't like if I had the money to go like touristing and stuff. I wouldn't go like anywhere like India or anything like that because they even like they're all over the streets and everything in India. Like I've seen so many videos of people like tourists just walking down the street and literally getting pulled around by scammers trying to just rob their money. It's sickening. It's disgusting. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get scammers absolutely everywhere. I'm not saying it's an exclusive problem to India because it isn't. There's just a lot of them there.
I'm trying to stay away from that.
And the thing is as well, like a lot of the scams that come out of India, they're not even domestic scams. Like they're not targeting like their own. What am I doing? I don't need to buy blanks. They're not targeting like their own people from their own country. They're targeting people from like more wealthy, affluent countries just because they know that they can get more out of people. It's not about them feeling bad about anyone, and that's why it fucking drives me up the wall so much. Oh no, I've seen some fantastic sides of India on social media. Don't get me wrong, but
Got behind.
you can't ignore the bad sides. That's the problem. Like if you start ignoring the bad sides, which honestly. And I mean, the only real bad side that I know about India is the scamming. But it's such a prevalent problem. Like everyone knows about Indian scammers. Literally, you go to any country and ask them about Indian scammers, and they will know about it.
He's only got a pistol, to be fair, so there's nothing to say. Now he has.
That's my only issue with it, genuinely. The rest of it, don't have a problem with. That's my only issue. And I also understand that like the people that are scamming would actually be such a small percentage of the Indian population. It's just that they get a lot of like media presence and stuff for it. I absolutely understand that. At the end of the day, India is a big country with over 1 billion people. There ain't going to be 1 billion people in India scamming people, are there? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that leads into what I was saying earlier about like I know that the problem could that like them not fixing the problem isn't a case of them not being able to. They absolutely can fix it. They choose not to. That's all. That's the entire reason why it's allowed to happen is because the government chooses not to fix the problem. Can I stop bending nails? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the government's not good in most places now, to be perfectly honest. Like, the government's pretty shocking everywhere, to be honest with you. Yeah, your government is the biggest scammer you know. Yeah, my government's the biggest scammer I know as well. I think all governments are the same. All governments are just a giant scam. Like, honestly, they just are. Like, I refuse to believe any differently right now. Um, it's not just social media about bad side. I will get 15 calls in an hour from idiots call. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's ridiculous. And that's what I was saying. Like, the amount of money they must be making in successfully scamming people is ridiculous because it costs so much money to buy people's data from places like Facebook and everything. hmm Trump is working on it. I have seen that, but the problem is Trump doesn't have enough time because Trump's already served 1 term, and I think in America you can only serve 2 terms correctly. If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm sure you can only serve 2 terms, or is that just 2 terms consecutive? I don't think it's a joke, Ray. I think that, like every government, I think Trump is doing both good and bad things. Unfortunately, I don't think any government's ever going to do just right. Every government, every political party, they will always do wrong stuff and they will always do stuff that's right for the country as well. Right, I need my secateurs. And that's fine. People can disagree. Disagreements are absolutely fine. As long as it doesn't lead to like fighting and arguing, then disagreements are absolutely fine. Do you know what I mean? That's what makes the West society great is the fact that we are able to sit there and have freedom of speech to discuss what we feel is right and what we feel is wrong. If we didn't have that, then the West would not be great. So 2 4-year terms. Yeah, I thought it was ellipses. I thought it was. Indian government makes $34 million in. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't surprise me. I mean most governments make a stupid amount of money, so yeah, that does seem about right. Um, secateurs. That's what I wanted. Secateurs. But no, like in the UK right now, talking about the government, talking about the political side of the UK right now is dangerous. Like you just can't do it. Like it doesn't matter where you are, where you live. There's always going to be that person who disagrees, and it always leads to a fight. So, like for me, like when it comes to speaking about governments and stuff, I've got to the point now where I don't bother. Like I'll speak to friends and stuff like that about it, but I won't speak to like people on in the street or people I don't know about it because there's just no point because it just leads to a fight every fucking time. I might only get 5. Yeah, right. So we need 7 more. So that's another 35 minutes of waiting. 340 billion, not 34 a day. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ray. Like, I don't think like as time's going on, I feel like all political parties are just getting worse. I don't feel like any of them are getting better. I feel like they're all just getting worse. Right, so we could do these diaries now. Hell yeah. Follow. Right, so I need to make a mine tiara. I don't think I have a tiara mold, so let's get the pennies out. Do I not even have any silver? Oh, of course I don't. Of course I don't. So we need to go mine some silver. Okay, and we need to go to Alcarid while we're here and get a mined, not mined, a talisman, not talisman, fucking out tiara mold. I will get there. Hammer, mine talismans. I do have one of these. Where the fuck is it? It says I've got one anyways. No, that's chaos. I do need to move that though. Organize, Alan. Organize. Search mine talisman. It's in the first tab. So where the fuck was it then? If it was in the first tab, where the fuck? Wait. Oh, there it is. Right, organize, Alan. Right, so I need to get a silver tiara, so I can make that outside of Falador. Blue right bar, blue right ore. Can be obtained during the quest. Yeah, well, I didn't obtain it during the quest, did I? So, so we'll bring some food as well. Right, we'll bring some food as well. Okay, so we can grab that ore while we're... Okay, so we need to go to Alcarid. Can I mine? Can I mine? Oh, wait, it's a surface. I'm not changing tabs. Uh, can I mine silver here? Yes. Right, we can do it. All of that in Alcarid. That's lovely. It's lovely stuff, that is. Right, so I need to make. I think it's blue right limbs you need to make. Yeah, blue right limbs. Yeah, easy peasies.
I'm gonna go B this time actually.
Uh, they're all getting rich, and if you aren't also getting rich, they're no longer working for you. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. That's right. That's absolutely right. Courtney looks cute. I know she does. I know she does. I definitely punched up where Courtney's concerned. I mean, I'm happy for you guys to move on whenever you want. I mean, I don't really have any eggs in that basket, so I can't really comment. So I mean, if you guys want to discuss it, then you can. Just try and obviously make sure that you keep it friendly. The song is playing. It's just very quiet, Dead. It's a very quiet song. Let me do that, and then I need to remember to turn it back down.
Yeah, the box and pet.
Yeah, I think it's very much a case of like a certain political party, certain presidents, prime ministers, whatever you want. They will work for some people and then they don't work for other people, and it's entirely perspective. So some people will favour one because they do stuff that's beneficial for that person, and the other choice wouldn't. But then on the same like the opposite side of the same coin, the other guy might do something that's useful for the other person that isn't useful for the first person. So it's like politics is dangerous because it's always a point of contention, no matter what happens. There is no such thing as a perfect leader. That's the biggest problem. Is there's no such thing as like a perfect leader of a country. They will always do things that are contentious to some people. Ooh, robotics teams. Tell me more. Tell me more. Robotics is something that I would love to hear about. I would definitely like to hear about robotics. What type of robotics are we talking about? Because robotics are very interesting. Right, so we got that, so we just need to go get the blue right ore now. Monastery teleport. And then to Mood Skipper Point.
One's Sat in church.
I'm noticing a number of songs from the Twilight soundtrack
CT.
that's split up over the players. I don't know. This playlist is only half mine. I just added to it, so I got the playlist, and then I just added songs that I like to it on top of the ones that were already there. What's my favourite thing? In what regard, Dead? In what regard? Right, we need to go to Mud Skipper Point. That's where we're going.
That old one.
You volunteer with the youth robotics program where I mentor high school kids and teach engineering concepts. Hell yeah! What's my favourite thing in the world? My children. Start, end, and finish. Nothing else matters as long as I have my children.
Thank you. There's a lot being done.
I'm bored of this song now. It's just on the outro now. Right. Oh, let me turn that back down actually now, because this is going to probably get a bit loud. I turned the volume up with the wrong thing. Yeah, just kids, mate. Everything else doesn't matter. It does not matter. I could live in a cardboard box with no money, no clothes on my back. As long as I have my kids, I'm happy. Off for a quick nap before stream. No worries, B. No worries. I look forward to the stream, as always. Owie. Provide emotional support. I also head referee events here in Texas. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Right, okay, so we got that. So we will do the same thing again. Yeah, have a good nap, B. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, family Trans Am. It's just family, isn't it? Like, literally nothing else matters. As long as your family is with you and safe and happy and healthy, nothing else matters. Does not matter. Absolutely, Dad. Absolutely. I think if any man gave a different answer when they have a family, I would be questioning a lot. I feel like there is only if you've got a family as a man, I feel like that is literally the only answer. Your favorite thing in the world is your family. If it's not, you need to start like reevaluating things. Especially like I'm talking like direct family, like your kids. Do you know what I mean? If it's not, then you've got to like sort of take a step back and reevaluate things because nothing should be more important. Absolutely nothing is more important than family, especially your direct family. Like if you've got kids, like I said, if you've got your own family, I'm not talking like obviously like your parents are really important and sisters and brothers and all that, really important. But that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is your own direct family, like your own bloodline, the ones that you've made. Nothing should ever come before them. I have lost like 3 or 4 different jobs because of my children. Like I will never ever put anything before them. And that's why, for example, yesterday there was no stream because I wanted to make sure that the kids could go and have fun on bonfire night and go play on the fairground rides and see the fireworks. So there was no stream. I think everyone would love to make money, Dad, but for me, like, money just isn't important. Like, I genuinely don't care about money. Like, what we have is enough to live comfortably. I don't need more. We can live comfortably. So I don't need to worry. We've got a car. It works. It drives nice. It's got everything you want. It's got all the bells and whistles you need. We've got a house. Do you know what I mean? It's not the best house in the world. It's not the biggest house in the world. It's cozy. Do you know what I mean? We've got enough spare money left over so the kids can eat well and they can go out and do things that they want to do and stuff like that. So to me, I don't need anything else. I'm not interested about me. honestly, I couldn't care less about me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I had to spend the rest of my life wearing the same single outfit for the rest of my life, so my kids didn't have to, then I'd be happy. Exactly, Oath. Exactly. I feel like being selfless is like something that, as a parent, just should come naturally. And if it doesn't come naturally to you, you should make a concerted effort to be selfless because you should never put yourself before the kids. Never. Exactly. Exactly, Oath. Right, I don't need you anymore. Hairdresser, come here. Mm, 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 mm. Do I need to actually change my hairstyle? Or can I just speak to him? No, I have to change my hairstyle, of course I do. Right, what should we go for, boys? What should we go for? Should we have some wind braids? Ooh, wind braids, bro. Some long curtains. Ooh. Should we go straight for the? Should we go for the straight for the hobo look? What are we saying? Should we be the hobo? To be completely honest, you get it. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to get married. You absolutely don't have to be married. That's just that. Marriage is a social construct, right? Marriage is a social construct. Which mohawk though? Should we go spiky mohawk or sliced mohawk? Should we go the Joe Dirt route or should we go the Papa Roach route? What should we do?
Yeah.
Green spiked mohawk like that. What are we saying, ellipses? Chili cheeseburger. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm having today. To be fair, Ray. I mean, lunch has already passed for me. It'll be dinner, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure between. I'm gonna do chips and something frozen. Hell yeah. We're there, ellipses. We got it. We got it. Kill a duck in the park. Come here, ducky. Time for you to get smoked up, bro. I have a feeling that task for the limbs was to do it at Thurgo's fucking thingy. Right. Is the one close? Can I get you? No. I can get you, though. Don't move. Yeah, get fucking bonked, bro. Bonk. Enter the Dwarven Mines. Okay. So I do need a pickaxe. It says I didn't need a fucking pickaxe. Liar. Chips and gravy, perhaps. I haven't got any gravy right now, and I definitely ain't making any from scratch. Ooh, no chance. Not after streaming for like 8 or 9 hours total when I make food. I am not doing gravy, like, from scratch. Fries or chips? Yeah, chips. Chips. Like, what you would, in the US, you'd call them fries. In the UK, it's chips. Um, but yeah, you would call them fries. Yes. Oh, so chips, generally speaking, unless they're homemade, generally speaking, chips are like thick cut fries, and then they are, instead of being cooked in oil, they are cooked in like beef tallow or some other form of animal dripping. They're cooked differently and they're shaped differently. We do sometimes, not everywhere. Sometimes we don't. I do. I put salt and malt vinegar on mine. Well, I do when I get them from like a chip shop. We call them a chip shop. I will get salt and malt vinegar on them. But when I do them at home, oftentimes I won't. Right, okay, so go to Mudskipper Point. I'm sure I have to make these limbs at Thurgo, or is it Doric? Smelt the blue right behind to on Doric's anvil. Okay, it is Doric's anvil. But yes, we do put malt vinegar on them. Where I live in the UK, there's a big thing called chip spice. A lot of people put chip spice on them as well. Yeah, exactly, Oath. Exactly. Mudskipper Point. Ketchup and fries. Hell yeah. Oftentimes we'll get fish with them as well. So the proper name is fish and chip shops, but we just tend to call them chippies. But yeah, we when we get them from a fish and chip shop, the fish is great. So I'll have to find the picture out and I'll send it into the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, type exclamation mark Discord for the link. and I'll put them in there. But when we get a fish in the UK, because obviously the UK is a very small island. No, if I have fish with my chips, I don't have ketchup with it usually. But yeah, tartar sauce isn't really a thing here that much. But in the UK, obviously, because we're an island nation, we eat a lot of fish here, and the fish is amazing. So it's always fresh as well. Like it's never frozen like fish. It's just like it might be packed in ice for transport purposes, like while it's on the ships. But other than that, it's like very fresh. Um, Let me just turn this music down a little bit more. It's a bit loud on the equalizer. Yeah, so it's like always fresh, and the fish portions are massive. So we get like a normal like regular size fish and chips, and the fish is like literally like this big, like bigger than the plate. They're fucking huge. It's great. I'll find the picture on my phone later. When I finish stream, I'll find the picture and I'll put it in the Discord in the general. The other thing that we like to do as well in the UK is when we get fish and chips, they often will give you like a wedge of lemon, and then you squeeze the lemon juice onto the fish. It's really fucking nice. How does it feel to have kids? Amazing, but incredibly stressful. It's a very hard job to raise children, but it feels amazing. It's like the actual act of raising children is horrendous. It's so difficult. But then when you get to see them like growing up and developing and like saying their first words, walking their first steps, crawling their first crawl, stuff like that, it's the best feeling in the world. Never come close to it. And it's a type of unconditional love you'll never feel from anyone or anything else. You will never feel the love from anything else like you do from children, especially when they're little. When they get older and they like get to teenagers and stuff, that kind of changes. But when they're like still like young kids, it's an amazing feeling. What are we trying anyways? Try and dipping chips in mayo.
You play with children. You play with
Right,
children.
so Courtney, Courtney, Courtney. 1 minute. Yeah, being, dare I say, proud of somebody other than yourself, but on the same level, it's really kind. No, I absolutely not. I'm like anything my kids do for the first time and stuff, for example, I am infinitely more proud of them than I would ever be of anything I do myself. Absolutely. I would, it's not even close to same level. 1,400 round trip for you, London and back? Jesus Christ. Well, I checked Trans Am. I checked, um, and it would cost me to get to where Raw lives. It would cost me 2,100 round trip per person, including like same price for children. The price doesn't change for the kids.
Maybe apps.
So, So what's happened, Otter? Fill me in with all the juicy deets. Literally infinity. Literally Oath Breather. Infinity. I know I had plans for today. Okay. I don't even know what plans you had for today. Did you tell me? I ended up going to Royal Titans instead. Okay. And I've completed all but 3. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Let's fucking go. Use the Mind Talisman on the mysterious runes to enter the altar. Okie dokie. Anything for you? I can go up this way. I'll go round. It'll be faster. Did you mean to play Doja Cat? No pet yet. Oof. Using it for your Slayer task 5 giants. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to use it for your Slayer task. You probably get decent XP from Titans as well, I imagine.
Oh, you fucking.
Yeah, you didn't mean to add Doja Cat. That's alright. We'll remove Doja Cat then.
Agreed.
975 per kill. That's fucking decent, that. That's decent. I think it's like, what, like 115, I think? For... Use the mind talisman on the altar. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. We're moving, we're moving. Climb the ladder in White Knight's castle, speak to Serenity. Ugh, good, good. Gotta run all the way back down to Falador now. Love that for me. So fucking fun. Yeah, 975 XP per kill's nice. I remember Jad, when you get a Jad task, I think that's like 20,000 experience, isn't it, for killing Jad or something like that? It's an insane amount of XP. Hopefully, when we've done these tasks, we should be able to go to Lumbridge, get 6 more Willow branches, and then we only have to wait 5 minutes for the last one, and then we can do Enlightened Journey. Then we can do the Varrock Medium tasks. That was a wicked voice crack. This is one of the songs of all time. My daughter's crashed out in the ball pit. She's a tired girl apparently. Open the doorings. Open this doorings. Open this doorings. Up the ladder. Serenity, give me my family crest, pleasing. I don't know why you need 16 construction for this. I imagine it's something to do with like, oh look, you have a house, you have land. Ooh. Well, well. Hello, Dad. Hello. Talk to Cerebral in the courtyard. Okay. What? You'll need to use your filters over there. Roll me one, please. Give me one sec, guys. Back again. Sorry. Right, completed them. Give me the lamp. Give me the shield. Thanks, brother. See you later, bro. Right, so do we send this on farming? I feel like we send this on farming. Hopefully get to. Because it's an old pouch. Would love to farm a few smoldering stones. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Send it. No, it's not on 3 number. Okay. You know what? I believe that. Yeah, I believe that too, Otter. I believe that too. How are you doing though, Otter? How are you doing? I'm glad that Royal Titans paid out for you in terms of combat achievements. Yeah, yeah. It's all right, Otter, mate. I understand you all. I misunderstand you all the time as well, Otter. It's all right. Joking, Otter. I'd never misunderstand you. Me and Otter, we're on the wavelength, you know. Miss chat. Okay. Take me to the best fish and chip spot you know. Okay, Transam, no problem at all. I can do that. When you come to the UK, you let me know and I will take you. Okay? When you come to the UK, let me know. I'll take you. I'll make sure that you have your eyes opened to the ways of the Brits and their fish and chips. Don't you worry, I got you, brother. Yet. Right, get rid of you. You go in there. Okay, so we now have 2 whole achievement diaries complete. 3 achievement diaries complete. B's and G's, B's and G's. Right, so we go to Lumbridge. Put them away. We go Lambie. Let's go get these branches and then cry when we need one more and have to wait for it. Yeah, autocorrect do be autocorrecting all of the time. It gets me all the fucking time. It drives me up the wall. Ugh, right. Willow tree, come hither. I'm going to prune you for your branches. Yeah, Courtney is currently playing Counter Strike in the background, so you will likely hear it. I do apologise. What should I do today? Should I run some more Gauntlet or work on Slayer? Both. Do both. Need to wait for some more. Right, so I need 2 more, so I need to wait another 10 minutes, and then we can finally do Enlightened Journey. 10 more minutes till Enlightened Journey is done.
Got two.
So we will work on the Desert Easy Diary, because I think I can do that already. And then we will smack that lamp into farming. Hopefully get a... Ooh, we will get a farming level. We'll get to 40, and then when I do the Varric task, I can use that lamp on farming. Whee! Perfectly planned. Perfectly planned. Right, desert, 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 desert. I think I've got the requirements. Yeah, easy peasy. Open the sarcophagus in the first room of Pyramid Plunder. Right, so I need desert, easy. There we go. Right, so I've got loads of stuff already in the bank. That's nice. Pickaxe, rope, knife, desert boots, desert robe I haven't got, but I've got a desert shirt, any grimy herb. I feel like I've already done that. I have already done that. Because that's to clean the herb, no? Where's the desert gone? That's to clean the herb, I'm sure. Yeah, I've done that one, so I don't need that. Any artifact from Pyramid Plunder. Okay, so we'll get that from the sarcophagus and an empty water skin. Right, okay, so can you buy empty water skins? That's a good question, actually. We'll bring our coins. Okay, we will bring some water skins because desert. Good old desert. Desert, 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 desert. So we need water skins, water skins, water skins. There they are. We'll just bring 5. Okay. So we need a bird snare. So we need to go to Yanel. A shanty pass, obviously, to get into the desert, and that's all we should need to buy now. Can't remove this song. Which one? Is it the Celebrity Killer one, or because I can't go back to the reply? Let me see if I can do it on Twitch. Celebrity Killer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Celebrity Killer. Okie doke. Uh, no, wait, that song wasn't. Alright, that song just got skipped. I didn't mean to skip that one, but it got skipped. But I will request, if we can we try to request English songs now? Because I'm not understanding any of these, and I'm not vibing with it. I'm not gonna lie. Lumbridge. I don't have a teleport, so is that nice? Your treats, your treats. Yeah, if we can try and keep the songs English, because I'm not understanding a word of what any of these songs are saying, I'm not gonna lie. You need a bludgeon. I'm guessing you're on about the bludgeon from the Sire.
Right, Diane. Don't buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy.
I do apologise if you can hear her. She is gobby when she gets on Counter Strike. Hopefully when we get paid though, that mic doesn't take long to get here, and then that's no longer going to be a big issue. Yeah. What if it's really bad words? I know. Catch you all later. It was great chatting. Have you all. I'll be streaming later today. Have a great day. No worries, Ray. No worries at all. I hope you enjoy your stream. I'll make sure when you're streaming to pop in and say hello. See how you're going. Of course. Send out the love. What if it's really bad words? Well, it depends on the bad words, to be honest. If it's TOS words, then no. If it's not TOS words, then it's fine. Yeah, have a good one, Ray. I'll make sure, like I said, I'll make sure to pop in and have a chinwag with you when you're streaming, if you're still here. I haven't got that thing that B's got where I can see who's still watching. I really need to figure out what that is. Yeah, no worries, Dad. No worries. This we will once we've got this diary done, because we're going to do the easy desert diary, and then I'll get my sword. 'Cause I have to kill I'll get my range because I have to kill a vulture. And then once we've done this, Ghost will always drop noted. Does it go on simultaneously now by your noted artifacts too? Okay. Yeah, cool. And then we go get those branches and we do Enlightened Journey and get that smashed out because I am sick to the back teeth of waiting for that quest. Right, Shantae, where are you, Shantae, me boy? Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna mark Shantae because I can never find him. There it is. I could not fucking find it then. There we go. Now next time I can actually find him when I'm here next time. So I need you. Can buy an empty water skin. Lovely. Right. Open. Okay. Go through. I did not buy a shanty pass. So regardless, can't because I didn't buy a shanty pass. Welcome back. Welcome back. Buy one. Oh dear, dear, dear. Proceed regardless. Cut. Give me the juice, bro. No. You didn't give me the juice, bro. Yay! Give me the juice, brother. Yay! Get off of me, camel, before I fuck you up, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are, Mr. Camel? Right, so go down here. I've got to pray melee, I think, and then go grab a potato cactus, drop it, pick it up, drop it 5 times. Okay, and then on to the next. I think that you can do that. I'm sure you can do that. What's my name? Alan. My name is Alan. If we can keep the song requests to English songs, please, I would appreciate it, Dad. Just for now, because we've had a lot of songs that aren't English, and obviously the stream is marked as English as well, and people won't be best pleased if they can't understand the song. Howie, that's a defense potion. For fuck's sake! God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Howie, Howie. Fine. We're fine. We got prayer. We're fine. Drop, pick, drop, pick,
Nice try.
drop, pick, drop.
No, not
Pick.
nice try, actually.
Done. Right, catch a golden warbler. I didn't even fucking get that. For God's sake. That's fine, though. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah. Hey, NF, we like NF. I haven't heard an NF song in a little while, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've not heard NF in a little while. We don't mind a bit of NF in the chat. Okay, Yanil. I can't remember what the thingy is. Northwest of Yanil, please, my good sir. Take me there so I can go and get myself a bird's nest. Thank you, thank you. Why is the doors always closed here? Every time I go to click into Yanil, it's like, oh, I'm off on an adventure now because the doors are fucking closed. I don't know if someone's actually closing these doors or if they're just closed on their own. I really don't know. Guess what? 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 That's the wrong building. What? Are you vibing to this Trans Am by any chance? Birds now. Thank you. I probably should have bought a couple so I could put a couple down, but we're going strong though on the stream today. We're up to 5, nearly 6 hours, which is insane. We're going to be probably pulling 8 hours. 8 or 9. Was it dead? Very nice, very nice. Just gonna make it in time to eat some food. Okay, and get the food out. Eat the food up. I really should like invest some time in getting some anti-poison. I'm not gonna lie. I really do need to invest in getting some anti-poison. I keep forgetting to do it. Deposit 5 of them. I'm not gonna need loads, and then we'll take a couple of tuna instead, just in case. Right. Okay. Right. Now we need to go all the way back. Wait, no. Fairy ring to Nada, because it's relatively close to Uza. Am I following McSlurry? No, I am not. I have popped into McSlurry's streams a couple of times, but I'm not following McSlurry. Why? Has he done anything? Has he done anything exciting? Or I know he got another T-bow, and I know he got on Behe for another T-bow, which is 6-1, which is just nutty. It's actually insane. I don't actually follow that many streamers, believe it or not. I just follow like friends. Right. Who's it? Nope, nada. Did y'all hear the trout guy gambled all his donations to the scammers? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did hear that. I am glad that I didn't donate anything to him because he raided me like 2 or 3 times. He came in and raided me like 2 or 3 times. So I am definitely glad that I didn't donate any guppers. Right, so don't take the piss out of me trying to catch this bird, please. And put it here. Drop the birds now. I've only got a low hunter level, so this is probably going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, and then what's the next one? Once we've done this, the next one is mine 5 clay in the northeast of the desert. Okay. Come on, W deck. Yes. Ain't that something? Said don't touch it. Now you've done it. Said the limelight wasn't for him. Yeah, I mean, it isn't, to be fair. The limelight isn't for a lot of people. I mean, like, I'm low-key kind of dreading it. Like, if I get to the point where, like, I'm actually, like, considered a big streamer and I'm in the limelight, I think I'll hate it. I think you can get used to it, but I think I'll hate it at first. Right, okay, kill a vulture, which is, like, all the way down near Polnivnik now. Yeah, of course it fucking is. Right, we'll go over here and we'll get a carpet ride then. Wait, no, there's a carpet in Uza. No, there's a carpet in Uza. After I've done these diaries and I've done Enlightened Journey, I might just send like thieving for the last couple of hours, like last hour and a half, try and get some gold built up because I'm so bored of being poor now. How did me and Courtney meet? We met through a mutual friend. Giant soul amulet? Hell yeah, Otter. Let's fucking go. Big ups to Otter. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Go to Shanty Pass and then go to Polnivnik. Spotlight rather limelight sounds a lot more mellow. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like they both work, so it doesn't really matter. But they both work. Boop 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 boop. But yeah, he could have at least had a drop party. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like instead of losing it to scammers, at least have a drop party with it, or do like a giant giveaway or something. I think I might do a giveaway when I get to 150 followers. I think I might do a bond giveaway and just buy a few bonds and do a giveaway, little low key giveaway. I feel like that might be a good idea. Rug merchant, come here. Take me to Polnivnik. Bunch of sailing resources would have been lit. Yeah, definitely, Oath. definitely. Music. Oh, it's got a fucking really long outro, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a good song coming up in a couple of songs time. We got a bit of CCR, bro. Right, off to go kill a vulture. Time for the vulture to get the fucking smoke, mate. It's time to get smoke. We must go chef up this fucking vulture, bro. Running deep in the sea of love. It is in his name. His favorite cat is he can confirm his favorite cat is in his name. Good fucking cars as well, to be fair. I would love one. I would genuinely love one. I don't think I'd ever be able to afford one because I don't think that they've like ever been domestically produced in the UK. So you have to import them. I'm fairly confident. So I don't think I'd ever get one because it'd be so expensive, but I would love one. I've driven one before, which was nice. They're a good car to drive. I will admit that. They are a very good car to drive. Yep, Otter. That's all we need to know is Otter. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness of Vulture, where are you going? Stop running away. They don't make them. Oh, I know they don't make them anymore, but I mean, like, historically, I don't think they've ever been, like, domestically produced in the UK. So, even, like, the ones that are now in the UK, they've all had to be imported. But I know they don't make them anywhere anymore. I know they're not, like, domestically produced anywhere, technically, but... You give it to me. Nearly got the speedrun kill for Royal Titans. Was only 6 seconds. Fuck yeah, Otter. Send it. Go again. Go get that speedrun challenge complete. Right, we'll go do this pyramid plunder minigame. You fucking motherfucker! Who the fuck do you think you are? So open up your hate and me. No, wait, I think that is the right one because he kicked me away. I just think I was unsuccessful. Yeah. Piss break, be right back. No, no sweat, Otter, no sweat. Start minigame. You're gonna make me talk to you? Sign off another one. Okay, let's go through this shit. I know what I'm doing. Let's get on with it. Thank you. Sickness, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open that fucking thing. Search. No, I've already done that. Right, so we search the grand gold chest as well. Ow. And then we leave. We only need some artifacts. Right. I want to leave. Excuse me. I want to leave, please. How the fuck am I going to do this? Ugh, brother! I don't even think I can damage it, to be fair. Right, just fucking leave me alone, will you? No, that didn't work. Yes. Go, 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 go. Thank fuck for that. Stupid fucking thing. Right. We've done that one. Poisoned again, of course. Typical of the fucking desert, isn't it? Simon Templeton. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, so, Dead, as a general rule of thumb, asking a streamer their name is like a big no-no. You should only really discuss a streamer's name if the streamer is already discussing it. You shouldn't, generally speaking, just go out of your way to ask a streamer what their name is, because a lot of streamers don't like people knowing their name. I mean, for me, it's not a big problem because like it's in my description, I'm fairly sure, or it was anyways. It's not anymore apparently, but it was. So I don't particularly care about people knowing my first name, but a lot of streamers don't like it. Right, okay, so back to Shantae Pass. It's another achievement diary done. Tell about me. Yeah, to be fair, I don't even know Otter's name. But I haven't asked. So I tend not to ask anyone who streams, especially. I tend not to ask their actual like the name. If they choose to tell me, then they choose to tell me. But I don't tend to ask. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. Yeah, exactly, Dad. Exactly. Missing. Ugh, my back needs 2 cracks so much. Camel, can you just leave me alone? Oh, you don't type the Pokemon's name. Don't type the Pokemon's name. Just type Pokécatch. Or if you want to use like a better ball, if you like bought a better Pokeball, you can use it by typing the name of the Pokeball that you want to use. Right, that goes on to. I'll try that again. That goes on to farming. Is that a level? Question mark. Yeah, we're now 40 farming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we put you all away because we don't need you. You go in there. Put you away. You two go in there. You can go up there. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah. Dirtbag. Fingers crossed you get it, Oath. Fingers crossed, brother. It won't like respond when you type Pokécatch, by the way. It won't respond at all. It'll say nothing. It won't confirm it, and then when the Pokemon disappears, it'll either say you've caught it or it'll say no one's caught it. There you go. See, so you caught it. My man caught himself a Duskull. Sorry.
One CT.
No, you can't release them. You can't release them.
Ramp.
Oath Breather, was it you that got Bulbasaur for your starter Pokemon? Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. What a tune, man. What a tune. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. Oh, I don't have enough fucking gold, do I? Fuck me. Keep forgetting I need to pay. I need to do that quest. What's my dream? What do you mean by what's my dream? Because if you're on about like what's my dream in life, it's the exact same answer as what's my favorite thing, which is to have my family. Same thing. I don't have. Oh, my dream car. I answered this before. A Pagani. I love Paganis. Absolutely love Paganis. I do like the Pagani's Honda, but I'm not like as big of a fan of that. I really like the Pagani Huayra though. The Huayra is really fucking sexy. It's such a good looking car. It ain't me. Right, let's go get these branches, and then we can finally finish Enlightened Journey, and then we can do the medium bark tasks, and then we can go thieving. Or do we skip thieving and start the? No, I'm not gonna start the rogue grind. I can't be asked to doing the rogue's outfit right now. I might get that tomorrow. I feel like I should do the rogue's grind because it's like very helpful, but can I really be asked?
Oh my god, it's low on
Very
time.
nice, Dad. No, 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 don't chop down. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had my fucking axe then. I was panicking a little bit. Just panicking. We only need 2 willow branches. Thank you.
No, no.
See you later, tree. You'll stay there probably till the end of fucking time. My dream is to live a life I never have to wake up from. Oof, that got dark real quick. That got dark very quick. My dream in life is to just have my family, which I have. So there you go. Dream successful. Problem solved. Right. Enlightened Journey. We've got the things for it now. So let's go back to Enlightened Journey. Cool. So I need 12 willow branches, 10 logs, and a tinder box. Okay, so let's get the axe, let's get the tinder box, let's get the branches. Where the fuck did I put them? In my farming tab. Okay, and now just 10 logs.
Fuck off! He's dodgy as fuck.
Yeah, mine's the same. Like, I've got my dream now, so I don't need to worry. I've got my dream. So I don't dream about having anything. I don't particularly want anything. I'm happy. I'm content. Chop, 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 chop. What are you saying, chat? What are you saying? What should we do? Do you reckon we should send rogues, or do you reckon we should just go straight for getting some GP? Because a part of me needs to, like, I know I need to get the rogues outfit for money at the end of the day, but I also really cannot be asked. Beat the speed run? What, for rogues? That ain't happening. Oh, you mean the speed run quest? Yeah, no, I could do that. But I don't know if I really want to right now. I don't feel like I've got any realistic need to. We'll get rid of anything that's got stats. We'll get rid of that now, and then all we need to do is put the cape and the Drayman stuff away. Take them off. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, you beat the speed run for Royal Titans by 1 second. Fuck yeah, let's go, Otter. I knew you could do it. Oof, we hate to see it, Oath. We hate to see it. I mean, we love to see sleep, but we hate to see work. Sorry about that, brother. Eating as well. We love to see eating as well. There's nothing wrong with eating. We love a good bit of scram. Mud, skip a point. Off we tiddle. Off we tiddle. Shine a light on. Do remind me, someone, by the way, before I end stream. Remind me just to on the chat box settings for the stream. Just remind me to exclude Pokemon Community Game, so there's no chat messages popping up from that, because I forgot to do it. What are you trying to clip, Dead? The clip command just makes a clip, bro. It's nothing special. And then once we've done this, I think we need to cut, I think it's 10 willow logs, so we can go from Varrock to Entrana, I think. And then we need, well, we'll need one more, because then we have to go back. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. We will see. We will see. We shall see what happens. Right. Deposit in the bank box, please. Ish, ish. Thank you. Alright, go to Entrana. We'll go fly this big bastard. And then we will finish the quest. We will get a nice chunk of XP for a few skills. It might give us another farming level as well, which would be nice. No, it will not. Close to another farming level, but not quite there. Not quite. Don't know why I clipped. It's all good. It's all good. I can remove it later. It's not a problem. Right, willow branches. Use them on there. Let's construct this big boy. Okay.
I have got plenty of talking about doing that after the other night, thanks.
Hell yeah, look at that big balloon. Look at it, baby. Right, talk to. Well, let's get going. Okay. Okay. Click, 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 click. How many relaxes is there? Oh, there we go. Ah, fucked it. No, it should be alright, actually. Yeah, it's alright. I accidentally clicked one too many times. Hopefully don't... What? Don't see what chat.
I don't want to play with Malfi. I don't want to play with Malfi. If you want to play with Malfi, then play, but I hate.
Courtney? What about her?
Because I don't like him. I don't like him. Fucking choice. I didn't have a choice. It wasn't even my lobby. It wasn't even my lobby.
What about Courtney, brother? Right, don't just spam the same message. If you're talking about Courtney, then tell me what about Courtney. Don't see that day chat makes no sense.
Finals lobby. Finally fight. Finally fight. I fucking game with him and I fucking left.
Mad bro, cat. Hopefully Courtney doesn't see the day chat. It doesn't make sense, brother. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense.
Choice sensitive finals lobby.
Okay.
Finals server. My server. Have a choice.
August, come here.
Kyle's server. Kyle's always in there, Amy.
Yeah, stop spamming emotes, Dad. It's annoying me.
Yeah, because he wasn't in the.
Right. So we have done that. So now we can do the Varrock tasks. I know you love the emoji, brother. I know you love the emoji. Medium. Fucking 30,000 coins. What the fuck for? Right. Okay. So we ain't doing this then. We're going thieving. I want to know what the hell I need 30k for. 100 coins for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Make 20 mahogany plants. Right. Okay. There we go. Right. That's what we need it for. Okay. So we will put that on the back burner. We'll go do some thieving. Only 2 combat achievements left for Royal Titans. Hell yeah, Rotter. Let's send it. One of which I know I can't do with my current stats. Why? What is that task? What is that task? Right, so what's my list? Let's see. Which quest shall we do? I don't know if I want to do any of these quests now. I feel like I can't be asked. I'm not gonna lie. You've done that. Done all of them. Right, okay. I might just send thieving. Fuck it. I need to make money anyway, so I might just send some thieving. Titan Killer. Kill the Royal Titans 15 times without leaving the area. If a player joins the fight, the current streak will reset to 0. If a player leaves the fight, the task will be failed. Damn. Good night, Dad. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Everything you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Yeah, I'm going to do thieving and see how long I can go for before I'm like, I need to get off. Because it is getting late and I also need to make dinner. About to attempt perfect Royal Titans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Courtney's not in the chat, Dad, so she won't see your message. Over and over again. Everything you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. And now we're just gonna send thieving. So we will go to good old Valley Wally. Where is the stuff? There it is. Boom. Put the tinder box away. We'll get the keys. We'll probably do like we'll probably go till we get like sort of 18-ish keys, and then we'll send the houses because the houses take, I think it's 18 an hour at the houses. Back-ish. No worries, Transam. No worries, brother. I didn't even realize you'd left. To be fair, Transam, because I know you're working, so I know you're just sort of like dipping and out, so I don't even question it really anymore. I missed you though. I missed you though. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. What? Who? Oh. Say to me puts me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Yeah, we're just sending some Valley thieving now, Transam, in case you missed. We completed Enlightened Journey. We discovered that I need 30k to do the diary for Varrock, so I need to make 20 mahogany planks. So that's now gone on the back burner while we make some money from thieving. If you are enjoying your time, please remember to follow this idiot. This idiot. Where's Raw, anyways? Raw's been very quiet. I hope he's alright. I need your help. No, you're not having me help. How you doing, Ref? How you doing, brother? We have not done nearly as many quests as I would like, but we are at 93 out of 174, so we are over halfway, and we are nearly to the big 3 digits in the quests, and we're at 169 quest points. Absolutely flying. I'm getting burned out from programming, yeah, definitely. I get that. I get that. You following off what? Come here. Give me your pennies and your keys, bro. Give me your pennies and your keys. Give me the keys. Come on. Give me the keys. Give me the keys, bro. Give me the keys, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Ref. That is exactly what I was thinking as well. And if he's on about mine, then no, because I haven't yet shared it with stream, so nobody knows about it yet. No one knows about it yet. Oh, go away, Molossus. Stop following me. It's alright, I'll share it later on Discord, yeah? I'll share the link later on Discord. Don't worry. Do not worry, bro. We got you. We got you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I really can't decide what to cook. I know tomorrow though I'm gonna cook this chicken. My mother, she came around today and she brought me a whole ass chicken, so I'm definitely gonna go bang that in the oven and cook that beauty up. Give it a spank, of course, before I put it in the oven. You naughty girl.
Shit. All my life.
Ugh. Oh, big shit. Oh yeah, give me the key. Oh my fuck, bro, I'm out. Wait, what we oh my fucking at?
Like, had fun, like, with my friends and shit like that. I get the shit.
What we oh my fucking at oath.
I get the fuck.
She's just having a rant now because something. I don't know what, but she's having a rant. Give me all of your keys so I can go and steal all of the valuables. Slap its ass before I bang it in the oven. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You gotta slap its ass before you bang it in the oven. It's the law, isn't it, of a chicken? You gotta get a little. I don't know what kind of crazy shit happens in your kitchen, but I can see why I can't be married. Yeah, yeah, mate. When it comes to food, bro, it's not even like there's not even a question when it comes to food. I used to work as a chef, so like I've got a strange kind of relationship with food. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've got a strange kind of relationship with food, especially chicken. I fucking love chicken. So good. Like nothing beats chicken. I don't care. The only thing that comes close to like the only thing that will beat chicken for me is like a fat, juicy, medium rare steak. Fat, juicy, medium rare steak. Like to the point where like if you squeeze it, like it sprays juices at you. Yes. Give me it. Shove the meat right in my. No, wait. Not that one. Not that one. Don't even start. Bunch of fucking degens. Don't start. We all like a bit of meat in our mouths. It's nothing to laugh about. Nothing to make jokes about. We all like a bit of meat in our mouth. Crawling in my skin. Love a bit of Lincoln Park, baby.
Yeah.
Right, we will do one more distraction and then we'll send some houses and see what we can get valuables wise. Do 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 do. I hope you guys have all had a good day though. I'm glad that you guys have all been chilling in the stream and lighting chat up. I love to see it. I love it when chat starts popping off. Even if I do like start to struggle and get behind, I still love it.
One of them people where he doesn't know when to stop. Like,
And you, Oath Breather, thank you very much again for those 100 biddies. I appreciate you, brother. Big appreciate you. Although I will say this, Oath. I will say this. If in the future you ever decide to send bits again, just look at the random events thing on the Twitch OSRS live loadout thing, because there's some good options on there for bits, and then you actually like get something out of them as well. You will get like there's somewhere it's like I think there's one where it's like disable prayer for like a minute or 5 minutes or something like that and stuff like that. So there are some rewards for bits instead of just like donating them and then that's it. Can't seem to find myself again. The walls are closing in. But yeah, no, I set them up specifically because I thought like if people are gonna send bits, it's not so people will send bits. It's for people that already want to. They've got like little options they can have, so they can at least get something for the bits. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I went through and looked for like I got a couple of fun ones, like the Pedro one. That's quite funny. The Pedro one is quite funny. Um, but yeah, so I got like a couple of funny ones, and then the rest of them are all like punishments. So like for example, I know someone's going to use the prayer one, like disable prayer when I'm at Jad. I know someone's going to do that. I know for a fact they are. When I finally get to Jad, that is, I know someone will use that one over at Jad, and I have a feeling I know it'll be Trans Am or Raw. Raw would do it as well. Raw would definitely do it as well. Let's go to these houses. I don't know how long this house has been open for, but well, he's just gone in, so hopefully not long. Oh, that's not too bad. 55 seconds. That's not too bad. We're all right. We chilling. We chilling. I should get about 45, 50k of gold from these 10 keys. Should. Should. And then that'll be a decent-ish amount of gold for now. Yeah, they do love busting my balls, but it's fine. I love it when they bust my balls as well, to be honest. It's good fun. At the end of the day, that's why I'm streaming. I'm not streaming because I'm not streaming because I want to be like an insanely efficient RuneScape player or anything like that. I'm streaming because it's fun. Do you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish the ladies loved busting my balls more than they do. I mean, I wish they didn't. I'm having a bit of a moron moment. Annie, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? What a song. What a fucking banger, bro. Banger, bro. Yeah, no, I'm just doing it for fun, do you know what I mean? I enjoy chatting with people. I'm not doing it for any other reason, realistically, other than it's fun. And like I said earlier, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be playing RuneScape without chatting to anyone. So, like, for me, it's not really any different than normal. Other than the fact that I've got you lovely people to chat with. When I started streaming, I mean, hell, when Transam first subbed, I told him not to. I literally told him, please don't sub because, like, I'm not doing this because I want any money or anything. I'm doing it because I just enjoy hanging out. And there's so many people that deserve it far more than I do. Mm, exactly. It's the heart of the sport. It's the heart of the cards, bro. Heart of the cards. You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? I mean, obviously, if anyone does send bits or subs or what have you, obviously, I'm really like grateful for it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I'm not. Um, but like even now, like I just don't feel like I deserve it more than a lot of other people do. Like in my opinion, like B for example, B really does deserve it. You okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Do you know what, this is the only problem I have with the music bot is that you have to use YouTube links, and it like always puts the official music video where there's like little interludes in the song and stuff, and it pisses me off. Nice bone statuette, thank you. I don't mind a bone statuette. That's free prayer XP. That's a 300 and something prayer XP. Easy peasy. I mean, thank you. I don't think that I'm like a bad guy or anything. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like, I don't know. Like, for a start, I'm still a novice to streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, I did it years and years ago. But I am still a novice to it. I've only been doing it for a few weeks. Since like after like a 7-8 year like break. And like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like there are people that deserve it far more than I ever do. Oh, every time I stretch my back, it cracks. It feels so good, bro. That's the only good part about getting old. Every time you stretch your back, it cracks. It feels mega. Hey, from these keys, we'll get to 61 thieving as well, which is also delicious. But it's like B, right? So like when I first started streaming, I didn't feel like I was entertaining at all. You know what I mean? Everyone said that I was, but I didn't feel like I was entertaining at all. And every single time I spoke to B, she was like, "You're amazing at streaming. You've got really good like charisma. You've got really good energy." Which today, to be fair, my energy's been a bit lower because I'm not feeling like up like myself. Because obviously I've got a sore throat and everything else. And to be fair, streaming and chatting is really difficult with a sore throat. I didn't think it'd be as difficult as it is, but it is difficult to do. Um, but yeah, no, like I just felt like I wasn't like as entertaining and stuff. Like, not that it was disheartening me and I didn't want to do it. I just didn't feel like I was entertaining like beers and stuff like that. Let's fucking go, Otter. Let's fucking go. I knew you could do it. If anyone can do it, Otter can do it. But then like on my like I think it was like my fourth or fifth day of streaming. It wasn't very long after I came back. I got a raid from another Twitch user called Megan. And she's like a big streamer. She pulls like 300-400 regular views. She raided me with 141 viewers, and even then, like obviously I was appreciative and I thanked everyone and I spoke to everyone as best as I could, even though I couldn't keep up with chat, obviously, um, and stuff like that. And then I still didn't like. Even then, after that, Megan messaged me and she was like, "Just so you know, by the way, everyone thought that was one of the best raids we've had, if not the best." Um, and then I still didn't believe her. And then she was telling me, she was like, join my Discord. Join my Discord. So I joined the Discord, and literally all I saw in there was just everyone in the general chats just saying about the raid to me. There was like, W raid, what a great guy, everything else. Um, And that's when I was like, okay, maybe B and everyone else that was saying it were telling the truth. But even then, I still didn't quite fully believe it. Like, that's the point where, like, I am, like, pessimistic, if that makes sense. That's the point where, like, I am a bit pessimistic, because I just don't feel like I'm entertaining most of the time. I mean, obviously, I still commit, do you know what I mean? If there's people in the chat, then there's people in the chat. But in the back of my mind, I'm always like, am I boring people? Something. Fucking I don't understand this, right? Wearing glasses, yeah, they literally cover your fucking eyes, and yet I still manage to get stuff in my eyes. It annoys the living hell out of me. Well, thank you, Earth. I appreciate it. I really do. Am I lagging or what? Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? Are we back? Fucking shit. See what I mean about the UK Jagex servers, bro? Fix your fucking game. Watch me not even be in a UK server because I was hopping earlier. Watch me being like an Aussie fucking server or something. Fucking watch. Watch this. Watch. Watch. What world am I in? 360. Jealousy. I'm in a German world. Yeah, no, so fucking fix your game, Jagex. Fix your servers, bro. They're shit. Fix your servers. The price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Fucking lag, man. It's Valamar, I'm telling you, it's Valamar. Every time I come to Valamar, I lag so bad. Like, so bad. I'm liking the amount of valuables we're getting now. It's great. We should get about 1,000 by the time we've used up these keys, which is like 55k, which is nice. It's very nice on the iron. 55k on this account right now is a lot of money. I can't wait to unlock High Alk though. High Alk is going to be a fucking game changer. I could probably unlock it really quickly. Like, I've got the means to get it really quick. I just don't want to rush that because I feel like it's something that will just come naturally, sort of thing. But I might do that. I might just like do this till I've got like a couple 100k and just buy a shitload of runes and just hard level magic to get High Alk. I'm not sure yet. They're going to give me another valuable. You I can grab that. I've got time. Thank you. See you later. Ooh, there's mud all over my floors. What the fuck? It smells funny in here. Sorry, mate. That was me. I had some dodgy food for my dinner, bro. It was my fault. Danny takes it to the sea. Let me in. Let me in. That is just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Eat this, because little man can't eat this. Fuck me, you know, I better look at. Hey, Otter, do you want to see what I'm eating?
Yeah, I do use ones.
Hashtag not sponsored. I'll tell you something though, if I could get sponsored by fucking dairy milk and stuff, that'd be mega, that, wouldn't it? That'd be wicked, that'd be. Imagine being sponsored by a big chocolate company. Hell yeah. That'd be like a life complete. It genuinely would be like, actually life complete. Give me valuables, please. I want to make monies. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm cooking a whole ass chicken. I will I'll send a nice picture on the Discord for you guys so you can see it. It's a chunky chicken as well, to be fair. It's a big old boy. It's gonna take a long time to cook that chicken. It's a big old chunky chicken. But when I've cooked it, I'll make sure I'll put a Discord picture on as well. Show everyone what a Alan cooked chicken looks like. Fucking love cooking chicken. So the trick that my mother taught me, I don't know if you have these in America, but my mother taught me a trick for cooking chicken, and it's crazy. It's so good. So when you get a whole chicken, you cook it as normal, but what you do, you get a bit of oil and put oil over the chicken, right? And like cover the chicken, and then we've got these things called chicken oxo cubes. They're like little, I think they're like bouillon cubes. I think that's what they call them, bouillon. Um, but they're like little cubes of like powder that you use to make like a gravy or a stock, should I say? And she told me get one of them, get a couple of them, crunch them up, and pour the powder all over the chicken, like pat it into the chicken, and then cook the chicken. And I'll tell you something, it makes the skin on the chicken so fucking crispy, bro. Oh my god, so good. Not like the others. What if I say I'm not just another one of your friends? Gimme. Quick. Go. Fuck, he took his time to get out there, didn't he? Fuck, you know. Took his time. There's mud all over the floor. You know, there's mud all over my fucking floor. I'm sure I fucking mopped these floors before I went there. Come in. Let yourself into me chests, bro. What if I say I'm not just the other? I sang a song wrong, but that is fine, because I'm making my own up. Yeah, it will be nice to get through these 5 more keys and then sell these valuables and then make some monies. And then I'm not sure what the next strat is. When I've done these keys, I might make these monies and then send some agility because I really need to like make sure I'm sending agility at the end of each stream for marks. Can I? The fucking lag on this game is a joke. Oh yeah, what we? Oh yeah, now. What we? Oh yeah, now. Trans Am. Is it because you're seeing my beautiful face and it's getting you all erect or what? Lunch done? Hell yeah. What did you say you had? Sorry, you did say, but I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. What did you say you had? I don't know if you heard me or not, but I was just talking about how I cook a whole chicken, and it's so great. Done or eaten, those are 2 different things. Um, 2 different highs, 2 different things. I don't know which one that's supposed to be. Right on, man. Chili cheeseburger. Yeah. Do you know one thing that I do actually really want to try? Because we don't really have it in the UK. I want to try it like a genuine, authentic American sloppy Joe. I've heard so many things about them, but we don't have, and at least as far as I'm aware, we don't have anything that's like that in the UK, unless it's got a different name. And I'm really intrigued to see what they're like. But you can make anything a chili. You can make anything into chili. Like you'll send me a can. Hell yeah, Transam. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can do anything with chili. I mean, hell, when Oath, when I get a jacket potato, I get chili cheese jacket potato, bro. I get a nice jacket potato and get it like so. When I get a jacket potato, right, I get it absolutely pissing with garlic butter, right. So there'll be loads of garlic butter on it to the point where it's literally dripping with butter, and then I put like loads of chili on top with cheese, right, and then crispy dried onions on top, like crispy onions on top. Baby, so good. You never put beans in yours though. That's how you do chili. I thought you needed beans for chili. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so nice. If you can ever try it, it's so good. Especially if you get like a few different types of cheeses as well, like just not one cheese. Like have like obviously I don't know if you can get it in the US, but like I often use cheddar and cheddar red Leicester, and then mozzarella. So the mozzarella gives it like a hell of a nice cheese pull, and then the cheddar and red Leicester give it the flavor. So good, bro. So good. If you have anything with melted grated cheese on though, it has to have a really mega cheese pull, or else have you really got cheese on it? Do you know what I mean? But if you can find red Leicester cheese in the US, try it. It's so fucking good. Yeah, it's honestly, bro, it's so good. If you can do it, do it. Like you could get the stuff to do it yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's not hard to make a jacket potato. It's just a baked potato, isn't it? So it's not hard to make a jacket potato. And then obviously you can do the chili and the cheese and stuff yourself. It's not a problem. So at some point you should really try it. It's so good. It's so good. The crispy onions though, they're an optional. You don't need them. I like them, but you don't need them. And the only reason I do that is because it's the only way I'll eat onions. I don't like onions any other way. I'll eat them when they're crispy, and that's it. Like proper crispy onions, like really crispy. Then I'll eat them. You got the best chili recipe for me? Ooh, I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about that. My chili recipe is pretty fucking good, Transam. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, as well, like your chili would likely be very different than mine, anyways, because like difference. Obviously, we live in different countries, and like ingredients are going to be different and stuff as well. So what might work for your chili probably, well, it might not work in the UK because ingredients are so different here. Like obviously, the bare fundamentals are the same. Like if you buy a tomato here and you buy a tomato in America, they're both a tomato. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm talking like beans and everything else. Like the beans we get here are very different than the beans you would get in the US and stuff like that. But I feel like we've had a very good stream today. I've been going for a long old time. I'm aiming to beat my last record for stream. I mean, you can send me some stuff, hell yeah. I think we've got a food channel on the Discord, so if you ever want to post food and stuff in there, you're always welcome to. I'm sure we've got a food channel on the Discord. I'm positive we do. Some people make chili with shredded meats. To me, chili is just a variety of beans and a bunch of ground beef. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I sometimes will add a variety of meats to chili, but it depends entirely on what I'm doing. Yeah, it depends entirely on what I'm actually doing with it. So it just, yeah, it's by a use case, isn't it? It's a use case scenario at the end of the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind a Texas style chili made with beer and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I've never actually tried it made with beer, so I couldn't comment on that. I imagine it'd be quite nice though, because a lot of things that are made with beer are really nice. Like beer batter, for example. Stuff made with beer batter is actually fucking phenomenal. Will stuff be able to go through customs or not? Probably not. Probably not. It would. It depends. A lot of food items from the US are banned in the UK. Just hard banned. A lot of them. It's very rare to find much stuff from the US that you can get in the UK, specifically because of how stringent the UK's food standards are. Um, yeah, we in the UK we have some of, if not the world's strictest food standards. So, like, nothing's allowed. What blows my mind, right, what really blows my mind, is I only recently learned, maybe a year ago or so, that black currants are banned in America. I never knew this, because, like, black currant is a huge thing in the UK. It's like an actually, black currant is huge in the UK, but it's banned in America. And it blew my mind. And I delved into it, and it's something to do with I think it was pine trees. It's something to do with like the way that like how blueberries, fucking black currants grow or something. It's like poisons pine trees or something, so they banned them to stop it from killing the trees and stuff. But God, they're so good. If you ever get a chance to get anything black currant, likewise, like black currant juice or anything Transam, get it. If you can find something called Vimto, get it. It's so fucking good, bro. Honestly, it's so good. It's the best flavor of juice. Absolutely, hands down. It's the best flavor of juice. But just remember, if you do ever find it, just remember that squash in the UK, you have to mix it with water. You don't buy like, you can get some juices. We call it concentrate juice, where you just like, you buy the bottle and you drink it from like the bottle, or you put it in a glass and drink it from a glass, obviously. But the majority of juice in the UK, like Vimto and other stuff like that, you have to mix it with water. It doesn't come pre-made. So you put a little bit in a glass and then you fill it the rest with water. A lot of people I know from America who try like juice in the UK, they don't understand that, and they just literally they'll get like a bottle of like double strength orange squash, and they'll just fill a glass of it and drink it, and not put any water in it, and oh my god, oh my god, I couldn't imagine doing it. I could not imagine doing it. Brutal. It's very sour when you don't mix it with water. I don't know if that really exists in the US. I imagine it does in some capacity, but obviously I know that the US, like most people, aren't big on like drinking tap water and stuff like that. So they probably don't tend to do that because I know that like a lot of water in the US that's drank is like bottled water, isn't it? But in the UK, it's very different. It's quite rare to find people who would actually go, do you know what? I'm not drinking water out of a tap. I will only drink water out of a bottle. So yeah, most people in the UK they just go to the tap, get a cup, and just fill it with water and drink it. Yeah, some stuff. Yeah, yeah. I did think there would at least be some of it, but I didn't. I don't think it would. Didn't think it would be as big over there. No, it is this one. Fuck's sake. Didn't think it would be as big over there as it is here.
No.
Can I go in, please? Thank you. But no, yeah, juice in the UK is massive. Like every house, you can pretty much guarantee every house you walk into will have a bottle of dilutable juice. Every single one. It's still weird to me, you know, that in America, like, I think I would fall trap to that. I think I would make myself really ill if I went to America because I would forget about the differences in water and I would just drink water straight out the tap. And I know in a lot of places in America that's not safe to do. I would just forget because in the UK, like, pretty much every tap is safe to drink out of. Hell, the water system in the UK, right? This bonfire show that we went to yesterday is just they just do it in a big field, right? It's just a big field, yeah. And on the way to the field, there's a bunch of taps just attached to posts in the middle of this field. No one lives there. There's no houses. It's a farmer's field, right? And there's a bunch of taps that are just literally drilled into the ground there in the middle of this field, right? And that is drinking water. Like that is safe to drink that water. There's just in the middle of a farmer's field. Like it's insane to me. The only time I won't drink water out of the tap is when they're like doing like mains water line work because I know how bad they are with like getting dirt and debris into it. So if they ever do mains water work, I always run the taps for like 10 minutes to like flush all of the old water out first because I know what they're like. Oh, big stretchy, wetchy. Oh, yes. Ugh. I will be glad to sell these valuables though, and then figure out what I'm going to do next. Like I said, I should really go and send some agility and try and get some more marks, but I really don't know if I feel like I want to. Because I've already been like, it's 7 hours of streaming now, and I don't think I want to spend the last hour doing something as boring and slow as agility, but I'll decide when I sell these valuables. I might just do it anyways, because I kind of have to. And as long as you guys keep me company, then it should be pretty chill. So. We'll likely end up sending agility because, like I said, I really need to get this graceful outfit like completed, but I don't want to do it in one stint because it's like 16 hours of agility. So that'd be like 3 or 4 streams of me just running laps, and like nobody wants to see that. Let's face it, nobody wants to see that. Ooh, what song's next? I wonder. Oh, what a tune! I will take that. Right, 2 more keys to go. We'll sit right here and wait for someone to decide if they're going out. Yeah, we love a bit of breaking, Benjamin. Don't know about you guys, but definitely love a bit of breaking, Benjamin. Absolute blast from the past. Hey, I'll tell you something as well. I kind of fuck with Breaking Benjamin's newest songs that they've come out with. A lot of people were like, I'm not a big fan of this. It doesn't sound like Breaking Benjamin. I fuck with it, to be fair. I quite like it. I don't know if you guys have heard them, but it's great. You like that? Do you like that? I definitely feel proud of myself though for doing 7 hours so far on stream. It'll definitely be the longest stream that I've pulled this one. I'm going all B mode on this bitch. Do, 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 do. As I lie down. Who's streaming today, anyways? No one really. Between love and hate, and I don't mind. Yeah, I'm not sure today who I'm going to raid out to be honest. I don't know if I want to find a new streamer or if I want to just raid out to one of the ones that we already know and love to go tune into. See how I feel when I come to actually ending. Might go to if I decide I don't want to find someone, I might just go to Autumn or Impy. We could do George as well. George is a pretty decent streamer. I don't know if you've seen him, George Osrs. I don't know if anyone's seen him before. He's quite a nice bloke. The only problem with George is he often mischats because he does pull like regular like 70 viewers and stuff, so he might miss chats. No love, there is no love. Die for anyone. What? Fucking Breaking Benjamin goes so hard, I can't lie. They really do go so hard. In the diary of Jane has opened another page. Courtney, can I have some filters? Courtney. She's not gonna fucking hear me, is she? Oh, left hand in it. Oh, look at that for the left hand. Yeah. Great to be ambidextrous, boys and girls. It's great to be ambidextrous. Left-handed that like an absolute professional. Yeah, the reason, by the way, that I am actually ambidextrous is because when I was a kid, I was an absolute fucker for breaking my wrists. For some reason, I just like in my life, I've broke my wrists a combined total of 26 times between the two wrists. Um, so like I spent that much time at school with my right hand in a pot, like in a cast. I ended up having to learn how to write with my left hand just on the off chance I might break my fucking wrist again. Oh wow wow. Oh wow wow wow. Banger song request Transam, thank you, brother. Did you ask me to do you one? Oi. Such a good song. Do you know this fucking song, right? Transam, have you watched the movie Battleships? The one with like Rihanna and stuff like that. In the middle of the time. Because this song on Battleships, the film Battleships, this song went so fucking hard. Like it was such a good fit for the moment. Look at the lag, bro. Brother, Jagex, fix the Alamo, please. Mm-mm. And Transam, if you haven't watched Battleships, I highly recommend watching it. I think it's such a good film. It got a lot of stick from people, but I think it's fantastic. Everyone was like, "Oh well, that's not realistic. That's not how boats work. That's not how ships work. That's not how battleships work." Like, brother, it's a film about fucking aliens, bro. Shut up. It doesn't matter. It's fucking fiction, brother. Kill the fuck. I think that it's a film about like a battleship versus an alien. I think they can take some creative fucking liberties. All right, do you know what I mean? Yeah, fight, fight for your rights.
It's literally a good game.
I'm gonna message Raw and see if he's alright, because I haven't heard from him in a while, so just gonna check on him. Thunderstruck. Yeah, Thunderstruck. Right, my phone is having a problem right now because it doesn't give me notifications when it's locked. All of my notifications come through when I unlock the fucking phone. How you doing, Swag? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. How's it going? We got both parts of the staff. Easy 3 mil. Hell yeah, Otto. We love to see it. We love to see it. We're going to sell these valuables now, and that'll put us up to 63 and a bit thousand, which is beautiful. Beautiful. How you doing, Swag? How's your day been, brother? Trading. 981. Why is my numlock turned off? Stop that. 62,000 coins. Lovely. Riding. Ooh, yeah, baby. What about the AQP high? Are you riding that high? Yeah, Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Such a good song, man. Trans Am always comes through with the absolute bangers. I love it. Right, we don't actually need that yet, but we're going to get that ready for when we do need it. Where the fuck? That's there. We're going to send some Agi laps now. Can't get a pet again, unfortunately, but we can get the message. Could it be the one? I've got to get Sandy out of the bank as well. Nah, you didn't get a QP last night. Damn, Saj. I'm sorry, Swag. I'm sorry, brother. Got your quest point cape though? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about, bro. I'm a long way away from that quest cape, but I'm getting there. I'm at 169. Funny number. I'm at 169 quest points. We are flying through the quests on this account. We are at 3 days, 12 hours playtime. 93 out of 174 quests. 910 total. We're not doing bad at all for the playtime. Speeding through it, brother. Come here, Sandy Cheeks. Get on the floor and follow me around on these laps. You're my good luck charm now, Sandy. Falling on the edge today. What a song, man. The songs are fucking banging tonight. The songs are great tonight. I'm glad to hear you got your quest cape though, brother. We love to see it. We love to see the home is succeeding. Swag, here's a question, Swag. When are you going live, brother? That's a big question. When is one going live? Fairly confident I follow you. Yeah. You do not know. Saj. Saj, bro. We need a swag stream. We need to see that sexy man, bro. We need to see that sexy man. And we need to riz with your music as well. You've got great music taste, bro. Nice and fucking chilled vibes. It's great. I'm gonna do this until 8 hours minimum, by the way. 8 hours on the stream minimum. That's what I'm gonna do this to. I need to start working on these marks. I need to make sure I'm getting marks. Maybe at some point today, I was supposed to work today, but turns out I wasn't needed. I mean, that's a big oof, but also a big yay at the same time, because, like, your day's free now, so, like, you could do what you want. But at the same time, less money, so. Just in time. Just imagine, by the way, we literally got a Be He clip the other day. Didn't even make that command. I need to make that command. I forgot. I'm going to do that quickly. But yeah, just imagine, right? We got an Agi pet clip on Be He. Not this video, the video before. Imagine if we was doing this and we get the message, you have a funny feeling as though you would have been followed. Imagine. He was gonna save me, give his life. He was gonna save me just in time. Yeah, I was over the moon when I got that BT clip. I was like, no way. Like, I submitted it to Tasty, so I knew it was like, I knew it was potentially coming. And he did reply to me and everything and said thank you for the clip and stuff. He said thank you for the clip and we do love a good pet clip. All right, so like I knew that like the odds are it was going to get used, but when I refreshed YouTube that morning and saw the video and looked at the description and saw my name, oh my god, I nearly dropped my phone and everything. Like genuinely, I'm like no fucking way. I cannot believe I've been streaming for like 3 weeks. The account has 3 days playtime on it, and I've already got a fucking BT clip. It was genuinely mind blowing. Even more so the fact that I was speaking to B specifically about the clip that will make the Twitch blow up, right? And I was speaking to her about it literally 20 minutes prior. Then she went for a shower, and literally 2 minutes after she went for a shower, I got the fucking squirrel. Honestly, man, it was fucking great. I was like, there ain't no fucking way that B just missed that. There ain't no fucking way. What the hell? Did someone request this, or is this just on the playlist? Because I definitely didn't add this. No, I did not add this. It says added by me, but I definitely didn't add it because I don't even know what the song is. It's a pop though. I like the beat on it. The beat is pretty cool. I mean, it's not really the beat for agility. I'm not gonna lie, but the beat's cool. I like the beat. I don't know if you guys are enjoying the beat. If you guys want me to skip it, do let me know. Yes, what is up, brother? What is up? Ooh, another mark of grace. Thank you. What's that mining place called again? What, the minigame one? Motherload Mine? Is it that one you're thinking of?
Yeah. She fucking out.
You alright? Yeah. Is that a good sleep? Left you nice and refreshed? Good. Mm. Yeah, it's Motherload Mine, brother. Motherload Mine.
Well, we have a problem.
Of course we do. Little shitter. Little shitter. Little shitter. It's literally bedtime and he's just gone for a fucking nap. Oh, okay, he's not asleep. He's playing pretend. He's playing pretend with us. He's leading us on. He's playing the bloody game. He is. What? Blia! You don't need to give him all of yours though. Just put like a quarter in his beaker and then fill the rest with water. 'Cause it needs to be weak anyway.
It's really weak anyway.
Oh, is it? Yeah, Motherload Mine is like, it's decent XP, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not bad. Lovely. Yeah, it's like decent XP and stuff, don't get me wrong. But it's boring as hell. It's so boring. What? Yeah. But nah, like, at some point I'm gonna have to start doing Motherload Mine on this account as well, which is big sag. My brother, I did 50 to 70 agility in one sitting. I am immune to Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. In one sitting? What the hell was you doing to do it in one sitting? That must have been like fucking 20 hours. Oh my god. Agility is so slow. Agility is like probably the slowest. Other than rune crafting, I think there's not really anything that's slower than agility. Because farming is like passive. You don't need to sit there. The video you watched while you was doing it, I mean, you can send the link if you want to. I promise you, I'm not gonna watch it though. What? It should be fine. Because the heating will come on. The heating's about to come on anyway, so it'll warm his bedroom up. Do do do. Do do do. Ooh, another macro race. Ooh, I'm getting lucky with the marks today. 9 laps, 3 marks. That's fucking lovely days. There's the video link. Let's click it. We'll get that video up. Let's have a look. Click it and look at the time. Okay. Jesus Christ. To be fair though, I get it because I love Ingus as well. Ingus is such a good content creator. Ingus is great. Cover the fucking cover. Yeah, Ingus is a good YouTuber. The funny thing is as well, I've watched that video because when I just clicked on the link, I was like 10 minutes away from the end. That's where it loaded me in. Oh no, it's got the no. It's got the time. It's got a timestamp on the link. Never mind. That's not from me. Putting it up to burn it down. Cover to fucking cover. What the fuck? What was that noise, Oakley? Oh, piss off. Well, that's how I did it. I was practically botting with how autopilot. Yes. To be fair though, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to set yourself into like a mental state of being a bot to do a task on this game. What, Nave? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, there's been plenty of times where I felt like a bot doing a task. Yeah, so he was breaking it up a little bit. I mean, I'm only doing this till like until I like really burn out from it. I'm only going to do it for a max of an hour though, because I want to stream for around 8 hours ish. It doesn't have to be literally 8 hours. I've already done 7 hours, so like I'm feeling it now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been on live now since 12 o'clock, so I am feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. But I felt like I owed someone. I will do eventually, Otter. Yeah, eventually I will probably get it. But it won't be for a while yet. My song for your girls. Hell yeah. I know that song, Transam. I know that fucking song. There's no way. I do know that song. I do know that song, and it's a great song. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're building it up. I know I don't owe you. Like, I'm not saying I do. It's just like, do you know when you just feel like something? Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, I feel like I'm like, yeah, everyone like didn't get to catch a stream yesterday, and so I feel like I should give you a bit extra. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much, Otter. I appreciate you. Big love.
Sorry, I'm just sorting out grab bed.
Hello, Courtney's just sorting Oakley out for bed. Yeah, give her a call in about 15 minutes. Alright, no worries, bye. Yeah, how you doing, Melodict? How you doing? Have you attempted another jihad run yet, brother? Nice to see you in the chat, Mello. Yeah, there's two versions of this LB Shane song, isn't there? There's this one and then there's My Girl as well. There's My Boy and My Girl. That don't bother me a bit. She's got somebody else's eyes. I'm seeing myself in. I told you I know this song, Transam. I told you. Yes, got the Jad as always. Haha, nice, nice, nice. Did you try the Chin Chomper method, brother? Getting up to do. She ain't my blood, ain't got my name. But if she did, I feel the same. Just turning that off while Courtney takes the little man to bed. Just shout when you're good. I ain't never gonna change. Yeah, she's my baby. That's my... Yeah, yeah. I told you, Transam, that I know this song. Yeah. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, no way, because this, funnily enough, Transam, this is also what I said was my song for Courtney's son, for the stepson. I said that this is my song for him as well, but the my boy version, not the my girl version. That's wild, that isn't it? What a small world. What a small world. It's a fucking great song though. Get to the kitchen and I settle it on the fridge. She ain't my blood, ain't got my name. But if she did, I'd feel the same. I wasn't there for her first kiss, but I ain't missed the ball game yet. And that ain't ever gonna change. Where am I training as yet? Kinda fist, baby. Yes, I did, Courtney. So yeah. She's my girl. Discord, I get off to today, got a meeting, but I'm free after that. Hell yeah. Will do. And well done with the Behe clip, by the way. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. I was very excited, Melodict, when I woke up that morning and refreshed, like loaded up his page and saw the new video, and I clicked on the description. I didn't even watch it at first 'cause I was in a bit of a rush, so I couldn't watch it because I had to take little into school. But I looked at the description quickly and saw my name. I was like, no fucking way, it happened. It happened, bro. It happened. Oh, absolutely, Trans Am. Absolutely. Certain songs have a way of like choking you up, or certain songs just do. Yeah, I was well chuffed, Melodic. I was well chuffed. It was a good feeling waking up and saying that. Like, and the thing is as well, Melodic, are you okay? Who is you? I am okay. Are you okay? Did you message me back on Snapple Chapel? Because my phone isn't working. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Right, yeah, so it said that I read the message, but I never even looked at it, raw. My phone was locked. My phone is just being stupid. Snapple Roan? Wait, what? Snapple Roan. Ah. Yeah, if you want graceful, you don't tend to do much about it. Good old Snapple Chattel, bro. Snapple Chattel. The ghost. Smooth criminal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Raw. How are you, Raw? How are you doing? I checked on you on Snapchat because like you went suddenly very quiet, and when you do that, you worry me. So I had to message you on Snapchat. I was saying to Transam and that I was like, I'm just gonna message Raw on Snapchat because he's like strangely quiet, and I don't like it when that happens. It makes me a bit nervous. So I was just gonna message and see, make sure you're okay. I do the same thing with B. Like the other day when she was supposed to stream and she was like really late to stream and she started streaming at like 10 p.m. Oh, hello B, speak of the devil. I was just going to explain B about how the other day I messaged D Man to try and make sure that you were okay because you started streaming later than you usually do, like quite a bit later, and I couldn't get a reply out of you, so I was like getting genuinely concerned. So I had to message D Man. No worries, by the way, B. No worries. I'm sure we will all come and join in with you soon. Do not worry. But yeah, no, I do really need to set up the BHE command. I might do it quickly. I'm not sure. We'll do it between clicks on the game. How's that sound? Right, we'll do it between clicks on the game. Stream elements, track commands. Right, and we'll do these 2 clicks because these are quite quick clicks. How is the agility farm going? It's not too bad. So because this is a stream only account, what Neve? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do dinner soon, darling. Don't worry. Because this is a stream only Iron Man, the agility I'll only do like an agility for like an hour or two at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna sit here and just like grind it out and do like all 16 hours of the graceful grind uh, in one go because like people don't want to see me doing agility for 16 hours straight. I don't care how much people say, "Oh, we're here to chat to you and we don't care about the game and stuff like." Nobody wants to see me doing that for 16 hours straight. So Don't worry, if I'm ever quiet, I'm almost 100% sleeping. Lost the battle for once. Ha, yeah. No, I know, but like, I still worry. Do you know what I mean? Because I know that you're a hard worker, B. So, oh no, it's okay, Swag. I've got the link and everything set it up. I just forgot to do it. That's all. I know how to do it. Don't worry. Well, I wouldn't mind. I kind of enjoy agility, to be honest. I mean, I don't hate doing agility. I wouldn't like to watch it. Yeah, so if it wasn't a stream only account, Otter, I would. But because it's literally, I made the rule that this account will only ever progress on stream, I have to do it on stream. I still haven't done that yet, Raw. I'm trying to find a good sound for it, brother. The only other option, Raw, is send me a voice note on Discord of you doing something for Sugar Daddy. Like, oh, here comes your daddy, or something like that, and I'll use that. How's that sound? You only come for the agility. Hell yeah, Transom. Hell yeah. Hey, Melodic, thank you very much. I don't know why it's I need to change this plugin because it
Ooh,
keeps. Oh, there we
Crepes,
go.
you made mommy upset. Don't make me spank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, crepes, you made mummy upset. Don't make me spank you. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. Thank you very much. It means the world. I will tell you the same as I tell everyone else. I know it's such a good sound. We've got to thank B for that. It's B that did it. I will tell you the same as what I tell everyone else. I massively appreciate the sub, but there are a million other people that deserve it more than me. So please don't ever feel like you have to spend any form of money or anything like that on the stream because you really don't. Oh, B, stop threatening me with a good time. God damn it, girl. Oh, Grapes question. Go for it. Shoot. You might not like the answer. It is B. What is your metric for who deserves a sub? Just like, so like, for example, B. B deserves it. You deserve it, Otter. You absolutely deserve it. You're a great individual. Just like amazing people that have like absolute insane energy for yeah, like insane energy for like streaming and all of that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I have energy for it and stuff, but like I feel like you and B and stuff like that, you're a lot more like boom, boom, boom. Do you know what I mean?
I couldn't hear it.
I know, Otter, but it's one of those things where like it feels so strange when people sub to me. It feels so strange. I will try. I will see if it works. I did try this before and it didn't work. So okay, right. Does someone want to try the command exclamation mark be here? See if it worked. Because last time I tried to use the command add command, it didn't work. Ah, very nice. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Swag. Normally I just do it on the panel on the dashboard because that command half the time it doesn't like working for me. It's a pain in the backside. And yes, boobs, Raw. Boobs, of course, boobs. Tig old biddies, bro. Tig old biddies. What, Neve? I don't know. Is it the fireworks? Oh, very nice. Been mod on enough Twitch channels. Adding command is my favorite. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what it is about it because it's weird because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So like when I tried to do the Discord command, for example, I did the exact same thing. Exclamation mark command add, then the command name exclamation mark Discord, then the Discord link. It wouldn't have any of it. It just wouldn't even respond to me. Like it just wouldn't do it. And obviously Stream Elements was modded and everything else. Like it all worked. It just wasn't having any of it. It was like, no, fuck you. I don't care what you want. I'm not doing what you want. I'll do what I want. Yeah. Yeah, go look out the window then if you want to, and watch them if you want. She's currently getting very excited about fireworks. Yeah, it's weird, Swag. Stream Elements is a bit of a pain for me because it's like it keeps doing it where it's just like you ask it to do something, it's like, nah, I think I'm not going to do that. And it's like, all right then, I'll just brute force you and I'll go on the dashboard then. If you don't want to listen to me. It's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Like Dabs said earlier, Dabs who was in the chat earlier, he said, "Can you really call it a stream if you're not having some form of technical difficulty?" So, and it's very accurate. It's very astute. And just saying, by the way, guys, if I get a message saying I have a funny feeling that you would have been followed, I'm going to scream. Just saying. Just calling it out right now. I'm going to scream. Because it's only been 3 agility levels since I got this pet, and if it was to try and give me it again, I would genuinely I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd go and buy a lottery ticket. I definitely would go and buy a lottery ticket because I think the chance of on Canifis rooftop at level 50, I think the chance is like 1 in 37,000 or something like that. And you can only get a roll on the pet for completing a lap. You don't get it for anything else other than completing the lap. Because I was really invested in it. Because when I got it, I thought, no, because everyone's making a massive deal about the squirrel pet at this level. So what actually are the odds? And then I saw that it's based on completing the lap and not on like every obstacle. And I was like, oh my god, there's no fucking way. I've just been like absolute silver spoon, like silver spoon made out of genuine fucking silver. Goodbye, so long now, good night. I know you like fireworks because you had lots of fun last night when we went to bonfire night, didn't you? Mm. But yes, the command is now working, which is nice. I had to buy now on alt. Wait, what? I had to buy now on alt. Wait, what? You've lost me, Transam. You've lost me, brother. You've lost me, brother. Are you using TTS again, bro? Or STT, I suppose. Speech to text. Right, guys, here's the important question because I will be raiding out soon. But the question is, do you want me to wait until B is live and we just raid over to B? Or do you want me to raid someone else so you can like go see someone else as well? Like Autumn or another streamer that looks like they need it? Is B already live? It never updates for me, so it doesn't say she's live for me. Raid B? Okay, we'll raid B. What, darling? Yeah, it's a fireworks, darling. So long and goodbye. So long. I think I need 35 max for the next piece of Graceful, so that isn't happening tonight. I already know that isn't happening tonight. I might raid out in a second. I'm going to go up to 40 laps, and then I'm going to raid out on 40, because I need to make food as well. Like, I desperately need to make food. So we will raid Humble when we get to 40 laps. We'll raid over there, and then anyone who hasn't been in the chat will be able to go see B for the first time. Hopefully, anyone new in the chat that hasn't yet seen B, because we do love our Humble B. She is a fantastic individual. Welcome back, Rob. We was just saying that we're going to do another 10 or so laps, and then we're going to raid across to B. You haven't, Mel. Well, you're going to have a great time over there with good old Mel. It's a bit confusing, Mel. I hope you enjoy spending time with Mel. Yeah, B's great. You'll love B's streams. B's really good. She's a really good streamer. What are you doing, darling? Yeah, she is a good egg. She's a good egg. Melodict, why don't you stream, bro? I feel like you'd be a good streamer. I feel like you missed out on an opportunity to start streaming Old School RuneScape when you started playing Old School RuneScape. I had to be number one over there with Mommy Milkers. I swear though, I'll tell you something though. If I go over there, right, and Redeem Crepes is not back in that bloody stream, right, I am going to riot. I am going to riot. I want my command back. She took both of them off me. They took both of them off me. Both of my commands. So sad. So sad. Oh, Melodic. Honestly, it's easy. Like, I know this sounds really stupid. 1 second, Neve. I know this sounds really stupid because I was literally just saying earlier I don't feel like I'm entertaining. But based on feedback, a as soon as you get a couple of people in chat that will regularly chat with you, it just comes naturally. Honestly, it just comes naturally. As long as you know how to speak words, you're fine. You just need to get that first couple of people in your chat, those first couple regular viewers, and then you're pretty big chilling. And plus as well for you, because obviously you're new to old school RuneScape as well, the content will also be entertaining because people will be getting to see you like struggling to figure things out and stuff, which is, as bad as it sounds, it is entertaining in its own right. So exactly, Raw would come chat with you. Raw loves a good chat. Yeah, Raw loves a good chat. I think me and Raw are very similar. Yeah, it's good fun, Mel. And as well, the other thing as well is when you get to like the really tedious shit like what I'm doing right now with agility, it's really nice to have the stream and have people to chat to because it entertains you. It entertains the streamer as much as the streamer entertains the viewers. So it's like it works well for multiple things. See you. No, don't listen to Raw, mate. Don't listen to Raw. Iron Man is great. Did they? Mate, the Iron Man life is a good life, all right? It's not for everyone, but it is a good life. I like Iron Man because, like I said, it teaches you all these like very discreet methods of doing things you would never even think about on a main account. Like going to the Enchanted Valley to get a rune axe. Never would have thought about that at all on a main account. And like finding like really discreet item spawn locations and stuff like that. Like who plays the main only thought, all right, I need a mithril bar, so I'm going to go to Tavali and kill Chaos Dwarves for a mithril bar. Let's be honest, like nobody thinks that. Exactly, Melodic. That's the thing. Like if you enjoy the play style of like working for what you've got and finding things that you've got and have actually like nothing being buyable as such per se, then Iron Man's great.
Made me jump again.
Oh, the fireworks made you jump again. Very good, very good. I'm glad you enjoyed them, darling. Yeah, good. You made Iron Man first. What is that? What you started with an Iron Man, and then you was just like, oh no, I can't quite come to terms with this right now, or what? I have to give him shit about it. You'll play a main, iron, super iron, lock in, doesn't matter. I'll come shoot the shit. Yeah, exactly. Raw's just like stirring the pot, and I don't blame him to be fair. I mean, I do as well, to be honest. Yeah, when you don't have any game knowledge at all, an Iron Man is like it's a lot to take on. Once you've got like a bit of game knowledge and you understand like this item can spawn in certain places and this item can spawn in certain places, then it's cushy. But yeah, exactly. I mean, some people I know a few people that stream that started out on an iron. Obviously, like all of the WoW players, for example, that sort of came over on this mass exodus from WoW to RuneScape, for example. A lot of them went straight into Iron Man, straight off the bat. Like Guzu, for example. Guzu, I love the way he's chose to play the game because he has set the rule in his Twitch chat that there is no spoilers, there is no help whatsoever. He has to figure everything out himself. He's not allowed to use wiki or anything. So every single thing that he does on his Iron Man, he has to guess and he has to figure out and stuff. Which to me is such a good way of playing. If I could go back in time and not have RuneScape knowledge and play the game fresh on a fresh mind, when I was a fucking 6-year-old when I started playing, I would love to play that way. I would absolutely love to play that way. Oh, absolutely. And and the thing is as well, and this is why I did this is why I made the account stream only because like when I hit a high, everyone else hits a high who watches and like follows it regularly. They hit the high as well. So it's like when I got the agility pet, I know Transam was on a high because I hit the agility pet because he's been here through every step of the process, and stuff like that. And it's the same for Guzu. So people are watching him play this Iron Man, not being able to get any help whatsoever. And he's basically only progressing it on stream as well. I don't think he realistically does anything off stream. And like he doesn't use quest helper or anything. And like when he got the fire cape, the amount of people that were literally like, there was people that was literally reacting to it live and crying about the fact that Guzu got his fire cape because it was just that special. When you just sit and play by yourself, I feel like it's too much. Yeah, it absolutely is, Melodic. It absolutely is. The RuneScape burnout happens a lot faster if you don't sit there and like have people to chat with and stuff like that. You will burn out so fast, and that's just based on how lengthy the grinds are. Like Graceful, for example. Could you imagine, for example, Melodict? I don't know if you've done the Graceful grind, but imagine sitting on this agility rooftop for 16 hours on your own to get Graceful. If you don't have something to occupy your mind, like a really good video to keep you interested or what have you, that will burn you out. Can we jump, please? Exactly. Exactly. It's always better with us. Exactly, it is. It's always better when you got someone to chat with. Absolutely. As long as someone will bleed, so darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. All together now. Such a good song. Such a good song. No, I will not stop singing that because it's a good song, you shithead. Need 2 more pieces. Hell yeah. I need like 4 more pieces, I think. It's alright, Raw. I wouldn't make a suggestion because I'm going to set up the raid across to B now, brother. Raid. Knockout type. Raid Humblebee 213. There we go. The raid is set up and ready to go. Right. How many marks did we get up to is the question. 24. So we need another 11 to get the next piece, I think. Right, let's log that out.
Yes.
Okay. Camera, so you can all see my sexy face. What, Nave? Very good. Right, guys. That's me done for today. I've done 7.5 hours. I feel like that's a really good stream. So yeah, I'm gonna make food and chill out before I go to bed. I'm glad you guys have all been here. I'm glad you guys have all had good fun. Usually do like 1 hour of agility while in bed watching something. Yeah, so I'm sort of doing the same because I'm doing it for an hour at the end of stream while I'm chatting with people. So it's sort of the same. But yeah, anyways, I'm glad you guys have been here. I'm glad you guys have had fun. That was a wicked voice crack. We're gonna go across to B. Obviously, most of you guys already know B. Melodict, it's gonna be your first time, so I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. And that's basically it. We didn't do a great deal today. We just got a lot of quests done, which was nice. And then, yeah. So I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to go live because I've got an appointment that I have to take Courtney to late at night. So I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to be back on live, but it'll be slightly earlier. Bye. I did, yeah.